Got it. I know what to do. Hi. Hope you're well. Okay. So hi. Hope you're well. I have to clean up our audio again, don't I? Golly gee willikers. Yes, I think I do. Tits, bro. Barely. Hold on. I think it's compression. Let me check. Let me get everything back to normal. I finished the video. It's probably gonna be like a F, but I don't care. I mean, whatever. So hi. I hope you're all well. Happy day. Hope everyone's had something cool go on. Oh, I made a very shit thumbnail. So I did a callback. You know how Alex did the map that wasn't the most accurate? With like a stand-in character that was like referenced briefly so they came in to like the thing? I thought I'd emulate that because it was funny. I thought that I saw good comedy, good artistic prowess, brilliant execution, and anyone that told me I was wrong was probably fucking losing their shit. And that's okay. It's okay to lose your shit, I guess. Not really. Okay, maybe it's okay. Just don't do it. Anywho's, hi and howdy. So I made a very silly thumbnail, and I just published it now. I went and made sure it's not a floppity flop for like, here. I made sure it doesn't flop for me, and that like I have my timestamps in. Like I made sure that there's no music during an important part of it. And like, I don't know, since stuff got brought up a lot in here and there's parallels, I have a House of Navi segment, I have our closing shit, and I've got our fucking outro song, which is what I have you here for. Because I'm kind of happy with our fucking outro. I don't know. It was fun. I started saying we're not gonna be used as a flying monkey, which I'm gonna stand by. I don't want us to be used like that. I think we deserve better than to be like used as a galvanized agent in someone else's fucking squabbles. I refuse to be a pawn in a proxy war. It's a very based thing coming from an American. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Good morning. I finished. So we're done now. We don't have to pick it up anymore. I finished the outro though, which I think you might dig. I had fun doing it. Do you like our thumbnail? It looks cursed. Does it look like a good cursed callback to what Alex's thumbnail was? With a random stand-in character that had a slight feature so they got referenced? Because that's what I was going for. I was going for peak art through mimicking something that you can admire in someone else's art the best that I could. And I did build the story like a fat guy, like Alex told us to. This is thumbnail. No, this is the thumbnail, dude. Locations not accurate with Homer Simpson. I was told to build a story, in quotes, like a fat guy. So what did I do? I picked up Homer, I stretched him, and I wanted to use the game of Operation to make it more easy for me. So what did I do? I got the game of Operation. Did you know they have a Homer Simpson one? Because I used it. They do. I have my new contacts in today. I thought it was a fun way to go. I thought it was a fine way to go. I'm gonna do the do where I barely do this, and I'm gonna post this on like 2 people's Discord because I'm like moderately proud of myself for timestamping shit like a good goblin. Woot. Okay, cool beans. I had to like do a thing. Was it here? Was it here that I'm supposed to do this? Nope. Is it here? Is it here? Alright, sickness. I've put it one of the 2 places I'm to put it. I'm gonna do the last one, and that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all, bro. That's all. Okay, I'm making sure I can paste this here. Okay, cool. I did it. I mean, you can't really stop me from being a silly goofer. It's like half of what I'm gonna do. Boop. Okay, I put it 3 places. I'm like 2% proud of us, okay? So do you want this silly ass outro that I had fun making and that's all you're gonna get of this? I had fun putting chapters in, okay? Like, this part was the fun part. This part was the fucking greatly fun one. Alex Novella's SpongeBob in a world of Mr. Krabs. I don't think we know what any of them are.
And a huge middle to it. You know, you want it to be a fat guy.
I'm just happy about this part. I'm really happy
like a
about
fat
it.
guy.
This is why I think this man is doing scaffolding. I'm hitting you with the sissy hypno.
But there's a story, and a story kind of, you want a story to be shaped like a fat guy. I'm not drama farming.
My water's
here.
missing.
You want it to have a really big butt and a really big belly, like a fat guy.
But he's a fucking soy ass
Fat guy.
Y'all.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Calling people soy.
I'm Andrew, a licensed
Fat guy.
a licensed
Soy ass nerd. I'm hitting you with the sissy hypno.
be your own judge. Be your own judge. Be your own judge.
You guys don't fully understand because you're not like film people, but there's a story, and a story kind of, you want a story to be shaped like a fat guy.
I just made a fucking sissy hypno tie-in.
Raw, unfiltered commentary.
He comes off like
A fucking alleged pedo. I'm not drama farming here. I'm not trying to drama farm. I'm trying to continue to make the content that I make.
And can you handle
A fucking alleged pedo saying that you want it to have a really big butt and a really big belly.
if you're one of those
Mr. Krabs.
I'm not drama farming here. You want a story to be shaped like a fat guy.
I saw the presentation a mile and a half out. Everyone can eat my asshole.
You want it to have a really big butt and a really big belly.
learn something and have fun?
You know what I mean?
I had fun with it. That's it. I had fun. That's all. It was fun to end at. It was fun as fuck to end it. I guess I'm just dropping that where Alex Novell can see it. There's like depth to why. There's so much more depth. The whole internet's mouthing at themselves, aren't they? Anyways, so hi, we're back to being, oh wait, hold on. Nope, getting this. Nope, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Bruh. So, okay, one more refresh. What are these motherfuckers on the internet today? What are they fucking doing? Why are they doing? There's Bob Ross if we need to go hide there. Oh, by the way, I didn't watch this yet. I kind of did want to close it out by after I got my shit done. Like going to what Les put up. I mean, I would say that I think I stuck to that.
So we get to talk about Alex Novell's response to Legal Mindset's response to Alex Novell's.
Ooh, you know what? I got 3 hours and 3 minutes of this video before it was gone, and the last bit was fragmented. I might have gotten a lot of, if not most of it. I did remove any, like, I didn't keep anything about the spoiler in it. I didn't want to do that. I felt that would be fucked up. Bro, we did it.
allegations. To give you
We
a
fucking did it.
general summary of what's happening here, Alex Novell, in his Johnny Somali documentary, made some incredibly severe allegations as to legal mindset. These allegations involve children, and these allegations are very extreme. They're to the extent of criminality. So these are not just like regular allegations. These are incredibly
This is how we're ending it for real, for real. This just so happens to be like, you know, the last fucking chapter in this for us is seeing how far off from less we might have landed.
severe allegations. Once the documentary came out, there was some Twitter engagement, and in a Twitter post, Alex then said there were multiple victims, when in the original documentary, there seemed to only be one victim. And the victim did do an interview, and her voice was changed, and so on and so forth. So to learn that there were multiple victims, now you are literally doubling down, right? It's literally doubling down as to these allegations about legal mindset. What else was found was the Go East gentleman, which I did not know of, which seems to be some type of tourism visa. I don't know.
You
I have
knew a
my
bit
own
ago.
very biased.
See, no, Les was like has recorded this all like probably a bit together and probably put time into this, because I remember I think I remember Les bringing up that it came up before. I could be a bit off, but I think so, because Les explicitly mentioned like the way that that Andrew, legal mindset, refers to women from Asia is just really fucking offensive as like a human fucking being. Period.
Opinions about it, and I will recognize those opinions as being biased. I don't love it, and I can understand. And other stuff came out was Ice Poseidon and the nickname he had given, and also there's a lot of baggage here, but we have to separate the baggage from what actually is being accused and what is level of evidence Alex was able to show.
Great.
So Alex showed some evidence. His evidence comes largely from an interview with the victim, and the victim describing events.
And again, we were told that we were not going to be able to hear everything from the victim because it would de-anonymize them and put them at risk. Now, further, they wouldn't be reporting it anymore, because if they were to do so, it would cause them to have to put all of their public information in Florida's law system, which with law in the sunshine laws, at this moment, it would all be public and we could all just go look at it. Imagine being a victim who's so some of the fans of Legal Mindset, like, we have people that like watch our stuff that might do some unhinged shit sometimes. We still love them as people. We just hope they wouldn't do it. So some of the folks that are like supporters of Legal Mindset do some shit that is like, everyone has creeps follow them, okay? Like, there's no better way to put it. Everyone's gonna have at least one motherfucker that does too goddamn much. And it's really fucking difficult to deal with. And the way you do is fucking deal with it when it happens. But you won't know till you know. And sometimes they crop up and do their dirt and dip off into obscurity before you even fucking know. So unfucking fortunately, we lay here pleading for a day where this isn't the fucking way. My MIDI controller's not working. Now it is. Yes! There we go. Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Now, Legal Mindset's response has been to refute those events, specifically saying that at that time he was engaged, at the time he was a nerd and not outgoing. So some of the description about him being cocky would be true today, but was not true at the time. So he said he has evidence of engagement, wedding planning, and all of this stuff, which now,
again, is entirely irrelevant to what's being stated. Like, fucking, like, Ted Kaczynski was like a very do-it-yourself guy. If he was like, I'm a do-it-yourself guy, I would never cause harm to people. I'd be like, bro, you actually caused a wealth of harm because you were a petty bitch and thought that desperation justified you causing harm. Asshole.
For me, there is so the original storyline that Alex Novell had painted, why he left America as a U.S. attorney, barred in Florida, to go to South Korea not really understanding the language, the culture. It seemed kind of random. Now there's an explanation to that. It seems that his heart was broken. He decided to leave the country, and he did want to live in the U.S. He was engaged. He wanted to get married, and so on. And it kind of broke him, and then he left to become a different person in South Korea. I accept that. I think that is a life-changing event. I know myself
when my engagement fell apart, I left like a state. I changed jobs. I don't even have I have the same friends, but I'm not in the same area to see the same people. I have to who I text versus who I see changed radically. Impacted my whole fucking life.
I was in law school. I was engaged, and the engagement broke off. I'm not going to get into too much detail, but it is a life-changing event.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same for, I think, what happened for Legal Mindset. Andrew, he just wanted to leave the US. He had all these bad memories, and he went to the opposite side of the world. I believe that story. Now we're going to get to Alex. I do not think
Maybe.
Alex
I maybe want to dive later. Maybe.
Talking about journalist. He's not a journalist. Is he a
He's
citizen?
a documentary filmmaker, he says. He calls himself a documentary filmmaker, explicitly.
Journalist. This is not a discussion that he should be having right now. If you are going to make accusations this severe about another person, be it Legal Mindset, be it me, be it anyone,
Mm-hmm.
you need to have every I dotted, every T crossed. These are allegations that even if proven false, once made, the genie's out of the bottle. And we've seen time and time again with Trevor Bauer, for instance. He was able to prove that he was innocent, but the Major League Baseball will never take him back. There's just too much drama involved. So even if the Duke lacrosse players,
I'm really glad that I'm hoping that mine holds true to this, but I'm hoping that Lesson Eyes at least says that we don't have enough information to state anything. I go and say we have a lot of data that isn't necessarily actionable information, and would be remiss if I if I left that out there and let someone make allegations of a sex crime against someone with unfounded shit. I think I put that in the start of it. It comes up conversationally while I'm using a clip of me. The outro is kind of a fucking mess.
if you are
the outro does actually say, and I quote, alleged.
eventually able to prove yourself innocent in a legal court, there's still going to be people out there. Even if you set Deshaun Watson, there are so many cases, hashtag Me Too movement being still a major, the hashtag Me Too is still in everyone's mind, where it flips the script, right? It used to be innocent until proven guilty. And the hashtag Me Too, we are supposed to believe the victims, the alleged victims, and then we're supposed to be like, oh, you're guilty until proven innocent. So that's what hashtag Me Too means, right? That we believe the victims until proven otherwise, when in fact, in normal legal circumstances, we would.
I think it should be that we just are cautious of everyone. We understand that people who report things can weaponize this. And folks because we've seen that people report in odd ways regarding their health, regarding the things that impacted them. Some folks, not every folk, just some folks that do need understanding are experiencing psychosis or mania at a given point, and they have to be given space and understanding when they do that.
Believe we would have to be a little skeptical about these allegations, innocent until proven guilty. In PR, it is now guilty until proven innocent when these specific type of allegations are asserted. Right? There's no other allegations quite like this in terms of how the public portrays them. So
I even try to bring an example of how I'm not willing to and I do say it in there. I say that we're not going to take this information about Mr. Piker at face value, and I try to cover how to go through what I do and don't know. I try.
Going back to Alex's I do not gain anything from watching this Alex's video. It's like a tennis match. Alex serves, Legal Mindset returns, and then Alex hits the ball into the net. That's where I am. You would have to see a lot more proof. I get protecting the witnesses. I get that. But Alex has to be sure, beyond a doubt, beyond any reasonable doubt, this is a man's reputation at stake. Mm-hmm. You got to be sure that this guy is guilty. And I do not think from Alex's description and his controversy, that conversation with his chat on Kick, that he knows that Legal Mindset is guilty. So it's very easy to pin this on Legal Mindset because he has certain characteristics, and they use those characteristics. Oh, he's cocky, and it's almost like, here's something that I can tell you people can change. When people are canceling other people for something they said 5 or 10 years ago, that person is probably not the same person they are today. There can be many life-changing events which causes a person maybe to go to South Korea from the US.
Yeah.
I think legal
Agreed.
mindset has changed as an individual, and the individual Alex is trying to pin it on was legal mindset today. But legal mindset when he was 30 was not the same individual as he is today.
True.
And that makes me believe that this thing could be fake. I'm
Bro is so far up, he remembers his age. I respect it.
skeptical as to the whole cocky nature and so on.
I'm just, from that alone, I'm making the inference that Lus has dug a fuckload. It's an inference. I don't know, but I'm just taking a mindful person and letting my brain wander.
Legal mindset, in my mind, was able to serve the return and explain why he went to Korea. This conversation is probably not real in his opinion.
Mhm.
Alex has not been able to return the tennis ball over the net, if you will. And that's illegal. That's exactly what legal is. The plaintiff will say this, defendant will say this, plaintiff will say, oh, but this happened. And defendant will say, oh, but this happened. And it's a game of tennis back and forth until somebody drops the ball or hits the ball into the net or is unable to return the ball. You have to give, in my opinion, today's society, it is really hard to do because hashtag Me Too movement, you have to give legal mindset the benefit out of the doubt. You have to assume that he's innocent because
also I have nothing, if I were to assume otherwise, I'd still be assuming. Like, there's nothing to give me any reason to believe that he's either innocent or guilty. There's just
of the sheer ramifications that this accusation, I really do not think Alex understands the level of accusation that he has made on legal mindset. The type of allegation Alex has made could ruin somebody's life. Before you make those allegations, you're not joking. It is not funny. It is not a funny joke, right? It is something where you have to dot every I, or you have to cross every T, dot every I before you even make these allegations out there. I do not think Alex is taking that level of scrutiny. And that to me is why in this particular case, again, case by case, we look at things case by case, legal mindset should be given the benefit of the doubt that he did not do these things, because you've seen many, specifically men's life ruined, completely ruined, even if they are innocent. So you make these allegations, this is a whole different, we're playing a
this face is destroying me.
whole different game now, if you would even call it a game. It's serious, life-lasting repercussions on the person that you are making these allegations on. And you may not like them. You may think they're a little sus or a little whatever, right? But you better make sure. And I do not think Alex is taking that degree of, do not think Alex is acting with that degree of certainty. You better collaborate that victim's statement with other victims. You have to collaborate. Have you seen the links? Have you seen the emails? Have you seen the text messages between those two? Do you know about the phone? Do you know about like the level of investigation that needs to be made on the allegation at this level was not done, in my opinion. And the biggest proof of this was this thing was just kind of thrown into the end or the middle of a Johnny Somali documentary.
And when questioned by people if Alex was going to make a video on legal mindset, Alex said no, he wishes to return to documentary filmmaking and to do something that won't be seen on Kick or YouTube, but will go to a film festival. And, you know, from that we can extrapolate that it might get picked up for like Netflix. So, you know, best to him in his endeavors.
So it was just kind of an afternote that became a big deal later on, as people say, well, as Bad Empanada would later say, oh, you know, and get his thing pinned. And I'm learning more about Bad Empanada. I now know Buenos Aires is in Argentina, as I've been told. But here, you got to be sure. Like, this is life-ruining accusations. I don't think Alex is sure. Or has done the proper investigation that you would.
Sorry.
I kind of go back to Jadaeon and all these, you know, predator hunters on YouTube. They got to be really, really sure, right? When they record them and put them up And they are, because they have text messages, they have images, they have, oh, hey, he took the Uber here, he was talking about it. They even have the person confessing on camera. That's the level of certainty that must exist, in my personal opinion, or something like that must exist, in my personal opinion. You have text messages, you have emails, you
Maybe
have
for gaming time.
from legal mindset. I'm not saying like you have emails from the victim. I think there's got to be some communication, right? If you're making these accusations, there must have been some communication about it. There must have been some emails exchanged and so on, and or text messages exchanged.
Mm. I'm just trying to think really fast on what we were shown inside of it. Which, let me think. Yeah, no, Alex's did reference Discord. We didn't bring that to bear. And the statement of the phone and stuff. Again, there's like, if you give enough breadcrumbs, people can go looking, but like, people have to go looking before we start being assumptive.
With pictures and things of that nature. And so when you look at like,
I don't know, like, and with the law in the sunshine, like, do you need to FOIA many things? Why would we need to FOIA something if records are supposed to be open from cases from all the way in the 60s? Why couldn't we get this ahead of time? Like,
Dion or the predator hunter,
I suppose it is important to be able to state, but I think you should also state that you don't know and why. But
investigations, they have pictures, they have text messages, they have a time, they tell them to bring a type of soda or to catch a predator. These things are long investigations. These things have, when Dion's doing his investigation, he has,
oh, the soda's likely to confirm that they were actually in communication with the exact same person, because then they can like not just say they brought a soda for a person by a name, but then they'll have a specific soda. It gets a little bit harder, I'd presume. Even if they choose not to use the name of a person, I'd presume that makes it a lot more easy to then corroborate it with like an item that they were told to get or an instruction provided from within a secured message platform. That's clever. That's fucking clever.
a large
Nice.
stack of papers and text messages and emails and pictures of the.
I'm gonna like steal a portion of that, and next time someone tries to take me on a date, I'm gonna make them bring me a soda pop. Maybe that's just because I want a soda pop. I don't fucking know.
The predator doing things and asking for things, and then they meet him in person, and the predator comes to the door. It comes to a random stranger's door at the middle
How dare they think bringing a soda is the right to like go and to abuse someone? Dude, what the fuck?
of the night. What
We're
do
gonna
you
play a game soon. We'll be off of this in
think
a
they're
minute.
doing? They're there for a snack, right? This was not that. This is a
We could actually watch The King in Yellow while we're playing a game. Oh, holy shit. Because we've been putting it so far off. No, I didn't even get to like do it yet. Like, y'all. Oh my gosh, dude. Y'all. I know what to do. I know what we're doing after this. Sorry for being me. Oops. I legitimately meant to do a new tab first. I'm so sorry. God damn it.
it's ruined, completely ruined, even if they are innocent. Every eye before you even make predator hunters on YouTube, they gotta be really must exist, in my personal opinion, or some
1 sec. I went too far. There we go.
confessing on camera. That's the level of certainty that must exist, in my personal opinion, or something like that must exist, in my personal opinion. You have text messages.
I mean, for me, historically, it's been way more easy to rag on someone when they say they do something.
You have emails.
Like, I don't know what someone ought to do. All I know is what I have found for me works. And that's like, I usually don't get bitchy until someone themselves says that this is what the fuck they've done. Also, what I didn't include in our video was the like full of all of the text. Mind you, if someone really wants that, they can go to I linked the stream VODs in it, so they can go there. But like,
You have from legal mindset. I'm not saying like you have emails from the victim. I think there's got to be some communication, right? If you're making these accusations, there must have been some communication about it. There must have been some emails exchanged and so on, and or text messages exchanged with pictures and things of that nature. And so when you look at like Dion or the predator hunters investigations, they have pictures, they have text messages, they have.
When you look at Total Biscuit's content, he usually is talking shit on like, you know, the fucking UI and the lack of accessibility settings like FOV sliders. He brings stuff to stand on.
A time, they tell them to bring a type of soda or to catch a predator. These things are long investigations. These things have, when Dion's doing his investigation, he has a large stack of papers and text messages and emails and pictures of the predator doing things and asking for things. And then they meet him in person, and the predator comes to the door. It comes to a random stranger's door at the middle of the night. What do you think they're doing? They're there for a snack, right? This was not that. This is a far cry from. So what I wanted from Alex as a response to Legal Mindset's reasonable explanation was some type of text message chain, some type of email, some type of communication.
Reasonable.
And that was not the current.
There are some, yeah, the only messages are from between like Alex Novell themselves and Legal Mindset Andrew. That's the only text messages that we would have otherwise been given in that content.
Response. Now, could Alex later put a response like this? Yeah, sure. But that's not the current response.
But he wants to move on. And it is out in the open enough that folks who wish to dig can dig, so I have to acknowledge that. There's like ample shit for people that want to continue the search. I just hope we do so with fucking grace and fucking tact.
That's right. Anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comments below.
I get to throw
Give this video a like if you want me to continue to cover it. Fuck, guys.
Yeah, you can cover it. I'm gonna like run away from it for a hot minute. I'm gonna launch a game.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is there anything that is like short but cozy looking at the same time? Like, hold on. Did I miss like an Asmon short? God damn it. I have that show. I have that Boop Me here. No, that's not Asmon. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not Asmon. You goobers. Not an Asmon short, at least. Oh, I mean, that's 6 minutes. I can just launch my fucking game at this point. I'm gonna probably be scrolling for like over that time anyway. We're gonna be playing Near Replicant because we ought to. We've got to. And yeah, there's like a whole. I need to beat this game so I can play the other. Mother of fuck. So I can play the other one. Because I'm classy. Or something. I don't fucking know. I'm something. It's damn sure not classy. It's not entirely trashy, but it's definitely not classy. Hold up. I did launch it. I'm looking for my browser. Got it. This is just the most cursed thumbnail. What the fuck, man? I mean, my thumbnail's cursed, but your thumbnail's mega cursed, brother. What the fuck? Oh no. This was definitely later tint for some time. Every time I open like a fleet of later tints, I've just been like diving into a game recently. I don't fucking know. Game's launched. My MIDI controller works, and the game is launched. Am I in the wrong fucking... Okay. Capture. What a beautiful fucking game. Alright, we'll go look at other shit soon. This just buys me time to find what we want. And honestly, King in Yellow's kinda calling to me. Pretty fucking hard. I have taste. What do you fucking want from me? Whenever we're walking around the map, meandering.
It's you, isn't it?
It won't be outside of that.
Stay
Just for
back.
meanders.
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Nope. I will do no such thing, brother. There's so much more for us to do. We did stomp that one. It took me like more than 3 tries. Hold on. I can take my 0 HP ass up a notch. There we go. Suffer. I got King in Yellow just waiting in the browser. I've never looked at the intro before. I'm not even kidding. I've pressed A by now every fucking time. It's kind of dope. Like, it's actually pretty dope. I feel like I got spoiled. They're to fuck up another town. 2 more towns get fucked. Yeah. Well then.
Is this beast a shade as well?
No, you've got to stop this.
The game's got spoilers in the intro.
I don't want to hurt my friends.
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
I have a reason to live.
Controller. Yeah, no, it connecting convinced it to like freak out. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, sick, dope, let's fucking run. Holy shit, latency. Render better. I've let it render like, I've let it just like, how do I put this? It has special K. It's allowed to do a lot more shit than it ought to maybe wants to, in terms of like at least a faster frame rate. Thank fuck. So I've learned some movement tech the other time we were playing. New tech unlocked. Brand new game for me. New tech unlocked though. The slightly faster move. I don't need anything in town. I'll be on this for a bit. And I guess this is our big open wandering around. So if we're gonna hit up King in Yellow, I guess now is the time, isn't it? Before I get like lost in some other shit.
The war with Germany, incident on that country's seizure of the Samoan Islands, had left no visible scars upon the Republic.
We were
What
8
if there was a
minutes deep.
story that simply reading it would drive you mad? What if this story disguised
need
itself
this.
as a simple play, only to lure in new readers to have them succumb to its evil? And what if this story went on to infect other stories around
What
it,
if?
eventually changing art, people, and the world as a whole? Well, I'm here to tell you that that story doesn't exist. But for some
it
reason,
kind of
we
feels
keep
like it
talking about
does.
it. Hello, everybody. Today we're talking about the forbidden fable of the King in Yellow and its consequences across media as we know it. The King in Yellow is a collection of short stories that was published by Robert Chambers in 1895. The through line of the short stories being that of a fictional play called The King in Yellow. Across the short stories in Chambers' book, we see how the King in Yellow is a forbidden mimetic entity
35 minutes?
that
I'll
infests
put
the
my
mind
timestamp
of
in
anyone
later.
who comes across it. However, you've probably encountered the King in Yellow before, you just didn't know it. Chambers' book went on to inspire a ton of early horror writers, people like H.P. Lovecraft. And the concepts that Chambers mentions in this short story were incredibly ahead of their time in 1895. Things like cognito hazards or mimetic entities or info hazards. So of course, Chambers' writing went on to inspire a ton of media that came after him. But it's not only Chambers' book, The King in Yellow, that has outlived the author himself, but it is the King in Yellow within the King in Yellow that has lived on as well. This unspeakable entity has shown up in dozens of stories over the past several years, all of which reference the same forbidden story that Chambers did all the way back in 1895. So many different pieces of art that I guarantee you've come across before, reference the same monster and story that's never even been told. So why is that? Why is a story that has never existed behind so many of the stories that we know today? And that's what I want to talk about. We're going to talk about the short stories within The King in Yellow, and from there talk about how
King
it's
in
worked its
YOLO,
way
more
into
like
so many
it.
different pieces of media. And talk about how a creature who is said to infect the mind of artists who encounter it has done the same thing in the real world. A couple of announcements to get out of the way before we begin. For one, I've begun uploading my YouTube videos to Spotify. So if you prefer watching over there, full audio and video copies of everything I post to
Yes.
YouTube will be over there after it's uploaded here. There's been a few unofficial accounts that have uploaded my videos to Spotify, so to clarify, the one that I have linked in the description is the only official Wendigoon Spotify channel. So again, if you prefer to watch there, feel free to do so, and I hope you enjoy. The second thing to mention is you are about to get a lot more Wendigoon content for, better or worse. And that'll begin a little over a week from now on April the 29th on my
input's
other
fucking
channel,
up. There we
Wendigang.
go.
There's a ton of topics that I'll come across that are interesting but just don't fit the bill for a ridiculously
input's
long
fucked.
ramble over
Hold
here
on.
on the main channel. So I've taken those topics and put together a team of researchers and writers to help me put together scripts so that I can still cover things I find interesting just in a more concise and shorter
There you go.
format. And again, short for me means less than an hour. We're very excited to show you what we've been working on, and to spoil the first
That's a
topic,
terrible run.
it's about the Kansas City Chiefs fan who dressed as a wolf to all of the
So
Kansas
bad.
City games and also robbed several banks on his way to those games. Again, that'll be up on Wendigang Tuesday, April the 29th, with hopefully weekly uploads to follow, or at least every other week in the beginning as we still iron out some
Bad
wrinkles.
gaming.
So be sure you're subscribed over there if
I
you're
did-
interested, and thank you
No,
all so
that's-
much for allowing me to
Hold
go on these.
Clarity. No, I'm bad gaming. That Wendigang's probably good gaming. Like, I'm bad gaming, though. There's a difference. Hold on. You're coming with me for a second. We need to lock the fuck in. There's something I'm missing, and it happens to do with an audible cue. And I don't remember this thing as much as I did yesterday. I just want to destroy them. I want to eat their lunch. Brutally. Forcefully. And fucking thoroughly. No, no, no. Oh, free loot. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have more? It was worth it. I refuse to care. Worth it. 100% worth it. Is it this? Orders. Kaine.
Give it all you got, Kaine.
Oof, I feel really ignorant for that. That was very silly. I dropped it the first time for just a moment. Oof, I thought it was still on a wind-up. Did not notice. Early. Very close, but early. Got him. No, I don't. There's a 3 volley. Oh no, the other one was a volley of 3 and I just... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I don't got it. What an ignorant goofer. What an ignorant goofer. Give me one more. I'll put Wendigoon back on. Or I guess if you want good gaming, go watch Wendigang. Sorry. My favorite thing about myself is how little I fucking give a shit about myself. And how I'm just like, oh, I'm obviously a no-talent, ass-clown, ignorant, fucking dumb fuck bitch, clearly. Wouldn't call anyone else a dumb fuck, would call myself a dumb fuck in a heartbeat. Easy fucking peasy lemon squeezy, brother. And that's how come the 3rd always gets me. We're fine. And my disrupting it earlier has thrown me off a little bit from noticing it. I'm kind of still in shock that I can survive more than a hit. Because I would have gotten 1 tapped a bit ago. Now we're able to, like, deliver through. What are they doing? Oh. I really want to just try to tank it like that. I thought it would be fun. It was fun. Oof. Early. Dodged early, got with that backlash. Oof. Oofers. Oofers, boofers, my guy. Goddamn. It's like I was being mouthy and I got the shit slapped out of me. Holy fuck. I didn't know this man was my lawfully married husband. What the fuck is up with this? It's funny for me, because I've never had a dude treat me poor, only random women. Which is, for some reason, funny in retrospect. I don't fucking know, man. It's funny in retrospect, I don't fucking know. We need to do stir immediately. I thought it was too far. Fuckers. Well, now I'm used to the fucking arc on it. Kinda. A little bit. I'm still working on it, but I'm getting more used to it. Righteous! I moved enough for that one to be a problem. I still am getting used to it. And the camera angle. Yeah, what? Fuck it. That's fine. I don't give a shit. It's just fine. I like it. It's a good game. 10 out of 10. I broke Windows Media shit on the Steam Deck Windows install. That's why it's being a bitch ass. So I'm just gonna like reinstall Windows. I need to write that USB soon. When I get up for a break, I'm gonna grab my USB key and start that. Not like, you know, I'll be doing it at the desk. I just have to reinstall Windows. I thought having the cute little sunflower background on it was cute. I noticed at the end of it that like, yay, I'm feeling like one of the other YouTubers who has computers in the back with screens on them, and they're doing shit while they're talking about shit, and you can see things they give a fuck about, which for me is the settings. It's like, okay, cool, I have Play Night Terminal Canary. Oh, cool, this bitch uses fucking Windows Canary. I mean, that's what I thought, man. I was like thinking about it after the fact. Oh, why do I always fuck? I'm just taking them from the front, I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care. I'll take them from the back, it's fine. Okay, I legitimately thought that went over me. I'm still getting way used to those boxes, but... Because you see how it's like a box and a half away when it initiates and finishes? It's not that bad, it's just like, I gotta get used to it. Didn't mean to waste that. If anything, I should probably swap to Lily Leaf. Like, the less damage is fine, as long as we're faster. And that's way harder to get stuck in an animation if we have, like, you know, this attack speed as opposed to, like, that attack speed. I never learned if it, I never learned if and how to brush my teeth at night. No, I'm fucking kidding. I never learned how to fucking see if the weapons do anything aside from attack speed and difference in attack damage type. I have no clue. Slow roll. Makes sense. Okay. The branch. Oh, the brambles. Oh my gosh. The foliage. Oh no, the weed. The weed got in my way. The weed made me lose. They started doing the weed and they became too strong for me. You know what that means? I gotta, if I bet I wanna win, guess I better cheat. Lol. It's still one of my favorite memes, even though I'm still enjoying watching Billy Mitchell go in exact fucking revenge. If a man says he's gonna be a sore winner, I mean, I guess I wouldn't go for revenge because people want to get back up and make it even. But, you know, people are gonna do people shit. Decisive victories, I guess, aren't always attainable. There. That timing is gonna murk me. Maybe not. It was a stomp, I didn't see it because the other shit. I was quite honestly in the middle of being overwhelmed by the bushes in my way. thought I tapped it. I thought I was gonna get it right out of recovery frames. Lame. Lame. How lame of me. Oh well. This camera goes at the worst places, and if I could change this, that would be something that I would absolutely rave about and absolutely love. I have no idea. I bet there's a way. I also think I'm just an ignorant bitch that doesn't know shit about shit, and that I suck. Like, there's also those things, you know? No, not Grimmy. We'll call him Grimmy. Since he hates being called anything, we'll call him Grimmy.
Keep your guard up, Kaine.
Maybe this will push distance so we don't get, like, our shit occulted with another motherfucker in our space, infesting our ability to see. Well, now it's not a fern there. Lame. We'll be Spain at first. Fuck it. I could see it coming. It's just, I suck. Oh, they can do 4? Because we hit the 3. I didn't expect 4 in the volley, because I've not let them go that far before. We can take another hit, too. So that sounds fine. We took both of them in quick succession. A nice 1-2. I was thinking too much about the aerial thing and if I could guard while I was doing an aerial. I don't know. I guess kinda. Because if I can parry while I'm aerial, I don't really give a shit. The timing might be different. Because the animation... I have no clue. You hear the click, right? And I'm guessing the click has to do with, like, the time it is at the right position. I don't know. If I... It doesn't, like, make it go faster if I tap it. I was seeing if I could, cause it to be deployed, like, a bit faster by pushing it when I landed after holding it to, like, have a more tight window. Could not. Wow. I see it now. The double with the same hand really rocked me. I was in the middle of swapping when I brought it up. I knew there was... Like, I just assumed that it was gonna let me. I'm guessing it would've, and I'm just bad at timing. But it's really easy to check. Like, but I'm pretty sure that would've allowed me to do that, right? Like, if I go from here... And if I can swap while I'm guarding, I couldn't imagine that I couldn't swap when I'm not guarding. Right? Like, that's... It wouldn't make sense for me to be able to do all that shit, but not that. And I would kind of, because I would have a reason to, like, guard up and then switch. But if that really turns out to be the case, I'll just do that. You know, even a missed parry, because if I can, like, work it down where I can get my parry and swap. Hard swaps. They might come in handy for retaliation with a big sword. I'm not afraid to, like, go a little bit... Don't bucket me. Going buck wild, bruh. I mean, it does so well with this. Is it substantially more, or is it close enough? I knew I was being overcommittal as soon as I pressed the key. It was kind of instinctive, I guess. Oofers, but I at least only took the one, and I was able to. I forgot that the volley can come into 4 if I don't parry it. It doesn't have to come into 4 so they can terminate it. It's not like a very set attack chain. They have a lot of variability in it. And I like that about this game, actually, because not every game lets them break some combos to, like, fuck you up adaptively. That's really pretty. I like that. I'm here for it. Oop. Don't forget how easy it is to cause a fucking Ash of War, basically, thing to get initiated by a boss in Elden. And then you can just... you make them cheese themselves. Like, presumably, you can get away with the headless walk on this dude. With Kaine around, it kind of sucks too. For reasons such as not talking enough shit. Like, I have Kaine around to talk shit. I don't know why this motherfucker's not. I'm not gonna crack the potion until we get right up their ass. And I'm probably gonna stick to this one. And I can apply it while I'm aerial. That is fucking bananas. Oh, didn't see it. I should have. I think I kind of zoned out. Lol, whoops. Okay, that time I didn't zone out. That's just me being a terrible player. Thought I could space it. I knew I was in a bad place when I tried, though. So it's not like it's too surprising. Too many particle effects, but who cares? We're going. Shorzy, if I go to the wall, are you going with me? Damn fucking right, Shorzy. I think I'm pushing it, but I was... Okay, cool. That positioning was a little bit frightening for me, same with that. Because I thought I was kind of like threading a needle on engagement. I just didn't want to risk it too much. Popping off, can't. G fucking G's. Got rocked. And they got rocked. Me saying GG got me. I don't really care. I couldn't top off. I would have if I could have earlier. I had it coming. I got cocky at the end. Like, clearly I should have eaten that. Like, that's fine. You get rocked if you deserve to get rocked. I deserved to get rocked and I got my shit rocked. I'll take it. I accept it and that's fine. I wish I had another damage buff with me. That would be nice. But I can spam magic earlier, so that's valid. And just suck less with the mechanics I've been given from the start. Oh, wait a second. There. Can't she? Oh gosh, so bad. Oh, I thought I could thread that in just enough. See, getting hit's not just damage I have to take and heal. It's time I can't spend engaging them. Which, that's the real L. Is like, if I can't hurt them, then that's time they can spend doing other shit. Like, you know, not dying. Oh, I thought I was gonna get my parry off. Oh gosh, golly, you fucking willikers. I love the pacing of the game. I really, really do. This might be one of my favorite games to play, and it's not even like a new game. And I just didn't know about it. I've been sleeping on it this whole time. Like, even the big sword, it has a solid amount of pacing that I can appreciate. I might swap to the moon again, or to Lily Leaf again. Lily Leaf goes hard. Like, all the lilies we know are pretty fucking awesome. The Lily Leaf sword is like peak movement tech. It's just so much it's not like so much faster. It's just in contrast to Beastbane. Oh, I thought I hit my parry in time. I'll stir drop at the start with Beastbane, and then I'll swap to Lily Leaf later. There we go. That way I can try to just drop big ol' damage for now. Oh, I thought they were about to smash, so I got a little nervous. Thought I had enough health to take it, and I thought I was far enough. Entirely my bad. I'm gonna walk into the town really fast and see if I can grab one more damage pot. Being able to, like, chain 2 would be really nice. That would have quickly degraded their shit. Not that I should need to. I'm probably just a terrible player, even if I do or don't. But I just want to see if I can grab one. Also, Kaine's cool in that she cusses a lot and hates people. You know, I like people, I love people, love them dearly, but I hate motherfuckers. So, you know, like, I don't, like, hate any particular person. I just, if given the choice, like, be around people or go, like, sit alone and, like, actually do, like, I don't even like passive meditation. I'm an active meditation kind of goober, right? I swear to fuck, if you were like, would you rather spend time with people or do active meditation? I'm gonna fucking pick it. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be active meditation alone. Or sorry, yeah, active meditation. I'm gonna count some beads, like a goober, as one should. And it'll be great. I'll grab these. It wouldn't hurt to have stir and defense. And if I die, then it doesn't matter. Because we'll just get them back. We have enough of nearly everything else that I'm fine with, but we can check about selling. We're gonna keep most of our shit. I need to upgrade my weapon. Like, I don't need to, I want to. I want to also try to raid the Placity place? The display. I want to raid the location that has the shit that I want. Let's save so I don't have to, like... If I somehow still can't do this by the time I get off for the night, I'll just be able to, like, pick it up on the Steam Deck from there. That's not too bad. This dude is fun to fight. I don't know. I like it. He's a little more meaty than the other things we fought. Like, not everything, but he's a little more meaty than, like, the bosses. Otherwise, his moveset's a little bit better than the, you know, the arena-sized bosses that dictate the whole arena. And Kaine was a fun fight. But as long as we had Kaine, I tried to trivialize fighting Kaine. Like, I was refusant to... It was my first humanoid fight. I was fucking refusant to not. I needed to do something destructive to a motherfucker. It had to happen. It was for the great good of the realm. Why do you spin sometimes? Here, let's... Speaking of motherfucker... get him.
Give it all you got, Kaine!
Yeah, we want this done. Like, I would like an expedient end to this, please, Kaine. Does this even do magic damage? Hold on. Not that I know. Wrong one. Magic power? Plus 40, 40. Okay, fine. Whatever, we're doing it. Stir. Magi. Def. Do these stack even? We reduced our damage significantly, so I can, like, be a goofball. Worth it. I mean, I can tank it. It's the last time we can tank it. And I think it's overriding my health ones, or my damage ones. So I'm gonna take the death, because I really don't know. I thought it was about to be a smash. Not Smash GT, I thought this person was going to, like, literally use a smash attack. No, not Super Smash Brothers. I thought they were going to use a smash attack. No, not that thing people do when they're being weird together. I thought they were going to use a smash attack. We're only going to take the attack one. I'm fairly sure that did not stack. I don't know a way to test outside of stagger them and see if one presents when the others are gone, right? I don't know. I'm not clever. I don't know things. I'm not a clever one yet. I've not been here yet. I'm not a hoplite. I'm just a roll-lite. I'm just a roguelite player. Earlier. I know I stacked them again. Even though I said I wouldn't. I know that makes me a liar. I'm sorry. There, that's fine. Get hit. I'm gonna not stack them this time. I didn't really have to care if I did. I didn't have to care about an outcome if I stacked them. Because if I can only see the aura we have, I'm going to treat it like it's the same kind of buff and the buff overwrites itself. And I'll just selectively swap to the defense one if we get them very low, and I feel like it's a bit iffy to move in. It shouldn't have to feel that way, but I want the damage. It's nice. It's very nice. More fern, please? Berries. You bastard. You fucking bastard. They lied to me and they framed me! They lied to me, and they framed me! Ball whoops. I legitimately thought that I began dashing in time. This branch is murder. This bushel of bush. It missing me on the downswing makes sense when I notice that it like kind of inverts it's like a cross shape. I didn't even process that until now. Lame. What lameness? Alright. Maximum time saving. We can't play it cautious. First off, if I do it cautiously, it's gonna be boring. And I don't know. We just need to maximize damage. I wonder what attack does the most. Like, I wonder if I should hold or chain my triangle button more or less. Oops, I was still in an animation. That one. Huh? I legitimately was trying to move by then. I thought I was in dash. There. Okay, maybe a little more cautious wouldn't hurt. It would be boring though. Chunkin'. Oh. Lol. For whatever reason, I thought I was, like, good to do some shit. Clearly I wasn't. Clearly the game decided to tell me quite loudly, clearly, and thoroughly that what I can do with my bitch ass is go fuck myself. I can appreciate that. Like, I can have a lot of respect for a game that can just tell me to my face to go fuck myself. I like when people tell me to fuck myself, when games tell me to fuck myself. It's quite nice. It's quite direct. No room for fucking ambiguity. I'm not gonna fuck myself. I'm gonna come fuck you up, bro. Eh? Oh, fucking A. Oh, fuck this grass. That's my fault, though. I got so glad to get away from the grass. I was like, legitimately, fuck this grass. And I wickedly overextended my ass. Holy shit, that's garbage. Holy fuck, that's so bad. Holy shit, I'm such a bad player. Holy fuck, I've got like the biggest damage sword. It's not upgraded, but it's still the biggest damage, right? So like, I'm giving myself every chance to succeed, right? But check it out. You know what I'm doing? Not succeeding. Being a loser. Failing. Actually just refusing to excel. Loser. Loser. Please be a fern. My good luck fern. Fuck you. Do I want to do that now? No. It'd be silly, but I could. Oof. Mid-slash. See, that's my reason to switch to Lily Leaf Sword. Just like, outright better control of our recovery timing. Like, if it's a faster recovery and a faster attack, I mean, that counts as better control for me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that does for the rest of y'all lovely folks. Fuck, I was trying to heavy attack. Yes. Oof. I thought I'd be able to, like, key in and just immediately move like I had to. Parry was so slow right there. So bad. Such a bad gamer. Chunk. Fucked up. Deserved it. Ignorant me. Okay, I'll do defense drop for now. A little less chunk. A little more sustainability. A lot less chunk. Oh my gosh, I was in the run. Are we actually kidding? I was in my dash. I must have ended. I guess I dashed too early, and then it probably terminated too quick for me. Or not too quick, but you know, when it should have. And that was probably too early for me to avoid the damage. I bet that was it. And also that it likely extends, like, we know it extends it past, like, the sprite, right? Like, the hitbox for that attack does extend, like, well, extend well past the sprite. There we go. Explend? Explenda. Explenda Belcher. Explenda Belcher. The fuck? Bob keeps taking all of my fucking Oreos. Explenda Belcher. Bob just keeps taking my fucking Oreos. Like a kind of bastard. I thought I had distance on it. I thought I was fine. Oh my gosh, I'm like, okay, I know I wasn't in recovery frames for that one. But like the one before it, I legitimately thought I was. I can get like, I don't know, I don't want to like... I don't want to miss the chance to just like trivialize their ass in my first play. I don't know. Fuck caution. I should spend all of my shit, like, in mana-wise. Like, at the start. Probably burning them down with magic. This sword to start. No. Trust myself. Just trust myself for 1 second. Just love myself enough to trust myself. Chunk. Chunk. I thought I was ready in time. I need to get to their front where it's a little more easy to pace it. Yeah, I need to be at their front. As much as it is easy to chunk them away at the back, I need to be at their front. Like, especially with the faster attack speed. I have so much more of a window. I can work in a whole nother attack sometimes. I'm not, like, trying to get stuck in the longer attack combo, but I don't know if I'm missing out. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing it. It is extra damage. I'm pushing so hard for every pip of damage. I'm kind of used to it. The swap doesn't really bother me. I usually use the other sword for smaller shit. I don't remember how to get to the weaponsmith, else I would upgrade this and possibly break it from 175 to like 200 if we're lucky. If we're fortunate. If we're fortunate. The not. God damn it. Yes. Front? Yes! Fuck me. I was dropping down from my little jump. I mean, I was getting the back down. It's starting to feel very rhythmic now. It wasn't as earlier. It might have been, it just didn't feel as such earlier. I was in the middle of trying to charge our magic shit. Bad. I was trying to work my brain into charging magic periodically still. It's a thing I have to just get used to. And it's just every so often I reach to charge the magic thingy. And it's like my brain just seg faults, right? Or I just get like buffer overflowed for a second and I'm like, oh, let me just sit here. Let me just drop a core dump, please. I'm gonna do that with my mouse, so that part's there too. It's a fun fight. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to suck less eventually. I may as well suck less at this bastard. Oh, I legitimately thought I had it. Big heal's already gone. Chunk. Chunk. I legitimately I was attacking and I realized at that moment that I had fucked up. It was at that moment that she realized she had fucked up. I want to make it go faster. I don't know. I think that speed is so fun in this game. And I'm wondering, like, little things. Like, if I somehow crack the magic damage... The conundrum. Because this one's like 40. It's big damage all the way. It's biggest damage by substantial fuckload. I don't know if a speed difference is going to make much of a difference over the duration that we're fighting, though. Because, like, let's say that I do a 1 second swing that does, like, you know, 175 or 150 damage. But I also, let's say I have a half-second swing that does half of the damage, but takes half the time. It could be really fucking valuable. But unless I know, I wouldn't know. I thought they were changing. I thought I was seeing a different move speed up. Muscle memory is struggling. I'm mashing triangle when I want parry. Okay, that's just bad. That's just bad player. That's BPP. Bad player problems. God damn, bro. Brother. So fail. Chunk. Thought I could try to work it in for a bit more damage while aerial. That's a nice way to recover it, if I remember the whole volley, instead of trying to, like, avoid parts of it. Oh, I tried to guard while I was in a spin. If I actually went to heal instead, I could have tanked it. Or I could have dropped the fucking defense pot. There's like so many other options I could have taken. That's the worst part. Is it's like not just am I bad at like combat engagement, it's that I'm bad at selecting more opportune tactics, especially when I'm being bad. Like, that's so lame. What a fucking garbage player I am. We'll fix it. It'll come out in the wash? I don't know if that's how that phrase is supposed to work. I guess we just called them out of harm's way. Not yet. We need to integrate magic more. Like it or not, magic missile. Magic lance, rather. Motherfucker. 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 I'm in the middle of trying to parry you. Could we? Sir, may I please ask that you, I don't know, hit me in the face? I was not ready. I thought I was. Clearly wasn't. It's a lot more smashy. This might be smashed AT, with how much they're smashing it. I don't know. Sure. Junk. Distract. Brain. I got distracted really fast. Didn't see? Fuck. I'm kind of zoning out. I can't help it. This is not gonna last. Sorry, I distracted myself. Oops. Oops. It was a good cadence, too. That's the downside, is like, after a while, like, is like if I do have trouble with something, I'll get, like, effectively mentally fatigued at the thing. Like, you know, it's literally ichor-filled person fatigue. Or rather, it is like some affect of a person fatigue. I don't fucking know. I know it makes sense, because the internet tells me so. Which is usually a bad metric for shit. Fuck me, I barely noticed it. Like, if I get it in there really early, I can afford to put in a second hit. That's the thing. Is it's like, with the appropriate timing, I can get 2 hits in, and if I slip it up a little bit, no, I can't. And I was being a lot more cautious to, like, make distance earlier, as opposed to now where I've been just kind of, like, way up their shit. I thought I had it ready for a guard. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I thought that was the last. That was 3, not 4. Fuck me. Still gonna push. Should have been doing this earlier, I would have been done faster. Oh. I legitimately didn't see them hitting me. Oh, I thought I landed it. That's fine. They get a little bit faster feeling at the end and it gets a little bit more fun. One sec. Did I mention I'm trying on my new contacts today and they don't hurt? So I have no excuse, by the way. Everything in front of us should be manageable. My water's empty. With the tools in front of us, I need more water. No. After this run, I'd prefer it before, but if I do this one, I'll get it out of my system, and then I'll get up and get water. I'll put you on some of our old content for AFK tents. I'm not sorry that I'm sorry. I am sorry, so I'm not sorry that I'm sorry. Some people would have me try to be not a bee. I thought I could do another thing, it's fine. I was trying maneuvering shit. There we go. Getting better at it. Didn't see it. Suck. I suck. I'm so bad. I kind of like that for motion control. I didn't think about this until now. Didn't realize that was that at first. Stir. And the dodge is very, very fucking forgiving. I'm here for it. Junk. Junk. Chunk. Chunks. Chunkity chunk. Could not see shit. Accidentally doubled a strength. I was thinking about how to maneuver, and I wasn't thinking about what's in front of me. What? Oh. I mean, if I did walk back last to the 2 times when I got my shit rocked at the end, I could have also let the bot kill them too. But stop taking my fun away, you fucking asshole. You're not a fun person. You took away my fucking fun. How dare you do that? You how fucking dare? How motherfucking pisscock assballs. Damn dare you, motherfucker. I will fucking slice you to a bajillion fucking pieces. I will, but I can't. Little. Map. I need to learn how to do this again. Manor, seafront. I need to go more this way. Okay. So what I really need and or want, it would be a, words. Yeah, I want words. I want pages for the books. What the fuck is it called? They call it something in-game. There's some in-game canon lore word for it. Fuck if I know what it is. And see, like I promised, we're kind of getting away from bullshit for the day. We're not gonna watch people deal with that kind of compromising situation at the moment. Thank you for letting me kind of check in with Les. It was helpful for me. It was That was very helpful for me. So I appreciate it, y'all. I'll take the person who's trying to be without bias in the endeavor as a good test for, like, not fucking up as much as I could have fucked up. Eastern Road, Northern Plains. I don't have more maps, though. I don't know where the fuck to go. I don't know where the fuck to... I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. And I've just been fucking up lightly. Fuck. There's a chance I just came down here and I'm the most ignorant bitch alive. Pretty flower. Oh, that's dope.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too
Where do you get fucking... Oh my gosh, I hate to put this on you all. I'm gonna have to, when I get up, I'm gonna have to check how to get to something. Oh no, world map. There we go. What I need is the junk heap. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's north.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're
It's
really
legit-
squirrely and
what?
they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might
There we
I
go.
make
This
another
got me
suggestion?
so many times.
What?
Let me get to the
Do
area
not
we're gonna
yell
zone
like a
in, then I'll get
madman
up.
every time you come to a
I gotta tinkle.
realization.
So if y'all have to tinkle, you should tinkle too. I'll put on some of our old contents. That sounds fun. Thank you all for tolerating my bitch ass. I appreciate it. You're awesome. I'll make it up to you one day by screaming something like fuck or damn or ass or I'll just scream something like cockberries. I don't know. Are you gonna teleport up? How do you do this? How do you succeed? Yes. You instant teleport. So weird. Oh my gosh. I'd like to see if we can farm more robot parts. It's a very lucrative way to go. It's a lot of fucking money at once. I need to grab my SD card. Not my SD card. I need to grab my micro SD. No, that's not what I need to do. I need to grab my something. I need to grab chat's collective grandparents and have a shindig. A good old-fashioned shindig. I feel like I overshot this. Yeah, I did. I think. No? The fuck? I clearly overshot it, but... What? Also, where are all the cute little mice that's tails I get to pluck off? I need them. Don't they love me? Here. Y'all are the best. Thank you very much. Sword upgrade. I want to upgrade the sword that I like the most, but I would like to take both of them up, honestly. Like, I want Beastbane for the hella damage, and I want this one, Split Lily. Or the Lily one. I almost said Split Leaf, because I'm thinking about Dark Souls 3.
In a bit, okay?
Which we might play again,
I've got
like, real fast. Not like
Need some work done on your weapon?
But later today, maybe, for a bit. Because it's so good. It's so fucking
Come back
good.
soon.
Wait, do you only upgrade my base weapon?
Need some work done on your weapon?
1,000. Okay. This is fine. Oh, Beastbane goes to 222, 221. Oh, fuck yes. Brother, 1,000? And all I need is some fucking 12 iron? Bro, you're gonna sell me iron. Don't you lie to me. I know you'll sell me some iron, brother.
Need some work done on your
buy
weapon?
buy me some iron, brother. That's what I want from you. Oh my gosh. Oh my fuck, brother. I mean, I have a complex machine. That's it. Gold ore, I suppose. I can do copper. I needed iron only for the ones I want to do. I'm not going to do the ingredients. Those I'm fine with. No, I'm not getting rid of magic drop, even though I kind of wanted to. 4K. How much iron was it? Was it like
Come
5?
back. How can... Need some work done on your
I think
weapon?
it was like cancel. I think it was like 5
Need
of the
some work done on
bastards.
your weapon?
Beastbane is 12 iron. I'm such a goofball. I can't even
Come back.
see shit. Bro,
How
I
can
even put
Need some work done on your weapon?
bruh. I even put my good contacts in. My good contacts. God damn. I'll take the 3.
Come back.
Yep. We're gonna have to go down. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stand by the thing. Actually, I can just stand by the thing. I'm gonna save out of habit. We're gonna go stand in or at the thing. And when I get back, we're gonna hope this is a farmable location full of robots, because their parts are worth enough to load us. Oh yes, I'll up on shit. And I should have. I should be good. Got the herbs, need to take them to location. Need tin mutton. Okay. Now we know that our character's sister doesn't know how to fucking cut food on her. Oh my gosh, I lost the capture. I'm so sorry. I don't know when I did that. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm the worst. I'll fuck myself. I apologize. Okay, it's 5 mouse tails. So I do need to like kind of cheese this area for them. So what we're gonna do, instead of me going somewhere else, is pop in there and just walk out and get 1 or 2 mouse tails a time and go from there. Let's get AFK tents together. I'll leave you with dope game music till I get it, because it's probably better than me. I know I've tried to watch Wendigoon content with you all for 2 days now, because I really want to watch The King in Yellow. I love cryptid shit, because I'm classy. I have a playlist for AFK tent jams. I'm sure half of them are garbage. It's not fine. You can make fun of me. It's okay. There, it should be set to loop the whole playlist. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta tinkle. You should do the same. I gotta get more water. I have to tinkle. If I love myself, I'll brush my teeth. Alright, dope. So I've given us at least about 8-ish minutes of content nonsense, maybe closer to 9. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves too. You're not missing shit you're not gonna hear 1,000 times.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated, people set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or low perspective. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that I won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with your fucking attitude, or I won't respect you. Gotta give them a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. There's a real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you, or I won't respect you.
Hi. Hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images
pages to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
I chew my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, this fucking, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who's in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
I mean, that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks.
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the wrong?
okay, this isn't just...
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who's in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like, ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
You know the 11th commandment, thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just had to be a winner. I just had to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life. Architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable...
I love my mother. I just wish she sent me to speech therapy when I was little.
Loyal,
that's the one out.
Responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
It's a bottle. He uploaded a video about Benjamin Netanyahu, and his only words were telling someone to suck his dick. So and he used a beer bottle for it. So I immediately got the beer bottle clip.
You felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you.
Our first lolcow is an outright horror cow who begged people on the internet to rape and murder his daughter, for fuck's sake. If we made a longer video for him, this would have been the outro. Honestly, at the time, would have been the intro. I'm only settled on doing the music at the outro now, because I think it's fun, and I just fucked with it, and I like it more.
And they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so...
did good.
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucked kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable cha-cha dram. I love my mother. Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Is OBS shredding frames?
This is why I'm watching!
Pegged with a prostate. It usually is. I don't know. It was funny to think back on a wild thing from like ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago. You looking all surprised. You remember this man. You remember time around him. You remember when we were looking at his VODs every night. All right. So I'm going to say something disgusting. When the scene changes, I will no longer be saying a disgusting thing. Okay? All right. 3, 2, we're starting. All right. So I went to go to the restroom, right? And I went number 1 and I'm like, okay, I should go number 2. I have to go number 2, clearly. Turns out I don't, which is demoralizing. Like, who doesn't want to have a quick piss and a shit? Like, especially midstream? Oh, my golly gee whiz willikers. That could have been like cozy, you know? And what happened is I didn't get to do that. It was robbed from me by nature. How dare it do such an egregious, disgusting act? Taking away my fun. How dare. Alright. I guess the people that don't like gross shit might be back now.
How can I help?
That's
Need some
good.
work done on your weapon?
Because we're just not going to ever put them through that.
Come back.
Because we love them, even though they're softer than I am. And I'm like the fucking weakest, softest bitch in the world. I thought I was gonna respawn our rat friends. Unless I missed them. I know the spawn might be random. I could try this. I did that before I walked inside. But I heard the gate open again. Sorry. If we can get in, the door might help. I guess we can't go in this way. Lame. It may not spawn more robots at all either. I have no clue. I've never looked. It's like, we can learn about the game together. I can stop trying to show you like fucking lolcows and we can just learn how to game. That's fine. Let's check the Fextra Life. They're usually a good publication for bullshit. Bullshit about games we like. Fuck, my hair is like pinning the warmth inside my body. It is fucking horrible. My dears. Hair is out there to get you. I hope you know. Mechanics. Mechanics. Combat, already opened. Cultivating, need it. Crafting, want it. Equipping weapons, need it. FAQ, definitely. Progress route, please. What the fuck, bro? What the hell did I do? I'm trying to be an asshole. So I guess I don't get these till much later. Combat auras, auto-attacking, and combos and auras. Perfect aura, I think? Their aura had another attribute regarding aura. See, I need to play a PlayStation. This is what's wrong. I have to one day get a PlayStation, and I don't want to. But I'm apparently going to have to. That's so fucked up. Lol, spears produce lightning auras, individual one-handed swords, different auras. This is removed in the one we're playing. Okay. Let's sort by just base attack and see if we're doing okay. We can't! Nice. 270, 330 is our highest. 360s, we get to a dagger. Oh, we get that person's sword if we do stuff. Different endings get us different stuff. Right? Oh. So we're still in the prologue like a motherfucker. That's fine. I didn't expect we weren't in the prologue. I expected a long game. I expected that I was bad and new and had to fish around. That's fine. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, it's just cute to check it. Okay, we can have them. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's his first half. Perfect. I was making sure that I'm not too silly. Not a goofer, not a silly status effects we need to check. 2 words can be equipped on each object at a time. I can't do that yet because I don't think we unlock that till after prologue, maybe? Probably. What's it called? Drop. Is it drop or something? Magic drop, defense drop. Let's just read strength drop because I like it. Village, recovery items, stack, overwrite, maybe? Ribbon debilitating effects, maybe the word one? Flowers also do stuff, but no one types if you can stack these. Lame. Absolutely lame. How rude. What Rudy Tooty Patooties. What absolute Rudy Tooty Patooties. What fucking shitheads. What egregious fuck you, main page. What egregious fuckwads. What absolute goofers. What gaffers. What bucketheads. I gotta peek. It'll be funny. Aw, no it won't be. Cosmetic items. This is important. That's a yes. Maybe. At least this one has armor. Okay. I say we have to go samurai costume. It looks the best. I like it. Yeah. We don't know if the robots respawned. If not, we're just gonna leave. They are free money. I do not, but oh, thank fuck. Let's more focused on this. Thank you all for being outstanding company, by the way. Y'all rock. 10 out of 10. An absolute winner. And again, thank you for letting me be a fucking asshole goober fuck about shit over the course of like a few days. At the cost of all of your sanity, peace of mind, and probably fucking hope in humankind. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry for removing your hope that humanity was a thing worth, like, I don't know. I still think it's worth preserving, but I think it's not a thing worth not fighting. There's a bigger ring here, I think. It makes sense lore-wise, right? Because they said that the robots just consistently go forever, and they've been, like, working on their own without need for us, which I like. And there's also open doors still here, so it only makes some sense, I think. And we're gonna get combat eventually. So help us, Cthulhu. Thought I was about to dodge the last one, but it's fine, they balled up. I wish they'd ball up a bit more, but whatever. They should all be fairly low now. Kaine keeps getting owned. Dude, Kaine fucking murdered us when we first started playing. How is Kaine getting killed? Like, by literally anything. Like, does this gal realize that she was killing me? Like, back to back. Like I had owed her rent money and had slapped her mother. Or I guess her grandmother is who she likes. I know I shit on my grandmother's behavior, but I also love the fuck out of her, so I kinda get this. I do get it. I'm well accustomed to like loving people but not liking their actions and separating the two for a bit. Hawk. I'm so trying to sneak in the middle, and though I'm now beginning to think it entirely impossible, I set them up for that. That is disgusting. Do they not blow me up when I do that? Money farm. When we get out, there might be rat tails. But we can sell most of this and use it for cool shit, and the closed doors need to be fixed. So we have to get to that eventually. I guess we're gonna look for a path.
Seems we have been.
Whatever. Bro. Literally no one cares. We'll go Lily, because Lily's best. Oh no. You know, I should have continued to read the page per sword and seeing if anyone had a complaint about Beastbane, or if there was any info on the movesets of Beastbane. I know I play some small-ass community games, but like, you'd expect these goobers to have this one thing. To what? To woo? This cat mode is so evil. Did I just body Kaine? And why can't Grimar just like kill them while we're down? Like, if my magic shit comes from this one dude, can't he just like kill them harder? Oh, that's it. I think it gave us a procession of them last time. I could be wrong, but there was a room that gave us so many waves, and I don't think it was just the floor one. Oh, I love this. It's free money. Oh gosh, they got put on top of it. It's because they were dying at the same time, but that was weird as fuck to look at. I don't know why I spaced on them charging. It was in front of my face and obvious. I just fell into it. Thanks. 4 hits instead of 6. I like it. 3 for these. Cool. Could be. But I thought it was by the front. This one's open at least. What is this one? Oh, it's this one. Whatever. Boring. Boring! New Age California bullshit! Boring! We're fucking boring! We're dull! Don't have a thing to say! Sometimes you want to sit into your comfy chair, crank on a brand new RPG, even if it's only new to you, and just, you know, purge life from the universe, because it felt good that day, I guess. Didn't I pass the elevator port? Because elevator's by the start. Yee. I just couldn't use it, right? Oh, thank you. What a way, what a day. I need to take my keys off my water bottle. One sec. It's too loud. I could try. I know it would have been 2 more hits, not 1. One day I will get swapping or integrating magic in a lot down. I'll get it down one day. Probably should do it now. Because it, like, stops those. We'll just take Kaine and run, I guess? That's it. Didn't see. We got lucky I processed out at a good time. I could have been really stuck in there. Cool beans. Dopeness, brother. Fucking dopeness. If only I could listen to, like, Dope Throne while we played games. If only. Or just any Clutch songs. Clutch goes hard. I think I can effectively say that I've, like, just bullied you all into joining me as a Clutch appreciation channel. Well, Kaine's not on this with us. What are you doing, bro? Are you gonna teleport? Because I could use your magic. What a bitch. Can we... Oh. I thought shooting them caused them to break from this. I can't see my body. Oh, we're getting tailed, by the way. Like, we're just getting shuffled. But, okay, cool. Now, I think this stops them from casting further. I mean, that just kills them, which also stops them from casting further, too. So, in case you ever doubted it, you heard it here first, y'all. When you're playing video games, if you kill things, they can't hurt you. Which is why I've been getting away with saying that the best defense is an overwhelming offense, right? Like, you need to defend yourself, pulverize something to where it can't get back and want revenge. I say that with admiration and care and appreciation for y'all. I'm pretty sure this is like a peak transferable skill. We already did the bombs. Letting it fall just a teensy bit is so fucking handy. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to open broken doors. I hope I can fight the boss again, that would be nice. December 1st, the months have gone by. If bosses are refightable, farming run. I need to upgrade a weapon. Farming, oh, beautiful. Never mind, they're not alive. If I walk up to them, can I make them fight me again? Will you love me? Be my friends? You're pretty. Wake up. Wake up, you pretty big asshole. Yeah, that does nothing. I wish it did something. It would have been nice to know after the fact. Because I think I aimed at it a couple times, but I just didn't, like, get anywhere. Soifus. Last one. That's 5. Okay, everything we don't need. Oh, 6. Yes, come on, Bibs. There you go, buddy. Get in my inventory. Let me cut your tail off. Mind you, I fucking love rats. Like, I literally wouldn't hurt a fly, but also would never take a rat's tail. Are you okay?
Jacob.
Oh, you need...
How can... Need some work done on your weapon?
Can I buy stuff now? Like, what is it that I needed? I have 4, I need 12. Okay.
Come back.
I'm coming back soon.
Need some work done on your
weapon? I'm already back. I don't want to sell too much shit, but the robot parts seem like... Wait, which one did it... Hold on. Didn't this one need a specific robot part, or was it the other one? I need to check and be sure. I need broken arms. Okay. No, that's nameless. Just titanium alloy and iron ore. This going to 200 plus would be my, like, largest heavy hitting weapon by a substantial amount, by 80 extra. So I'm willing to let the Lily Leaf Sword wait, unless 3 tit alloy are more available. So in...
How can I help you?
In fucking Terra Invicta, it's tit, not titanium.
On your weapon?
Oh, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Oh, they literally have no more. Oh no, I have no money because I'm a piece of shit that doesn't pay attention. What a loser. What a fucking loser. Okay, cool. Keep these, keep these. I need another mouse tail. I can ditch this one. I'll keep my titanium. I'll ditch the titanium because I'm not using it now. I'll go full boron broken antenna. This. Stripped bolt deformed. We'll keep the venison. We need it for a quest. Same for wool. We don't need some of these. Pyrite I think we can get rid of. That's 11k. That should be enough to get us our shit. Yeah, we'd have enough just for the iron. We wouldn't have enough for anything else. Like, we couldn't afford the upgrade. We could get that part done. Unless I just misremembered.
Come back.
Let me just double check to be sure I'm not, like,
on your weapon?
misremembering how many, because that would suck. 12. Okay, I thought 14 for a second. Okay, yeah, we're so good.
Jacob.
We're going to add
some work done
so
on your
much more
weapon?
damage. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that again. Wait a minute. It was a complex machine. I didn't mean to sell that
Come
one.
back.
Oh no.
How can I need some work done on your weapon?
And I can't buy it back, and I've only seen the one. Whatever. We have 4, we need 12? And I guess we just have to go back in there, huh? Okay, cool. Fuck, man.
Come back.
Bet. Let me see if I can get it from these mobs or if it's only a boss mob thing really fast. That would be very relevant. Oh, where to find complex machine shit? Grinding and farming them. Yeah, Final Fantasy is always a good thing to be inspired by. It's a good game. Side quests and all the weapons needed to upgrade multiple times for 100% completion. Oh, you really do need to play multiple times for it. Wait, that is needed for 100% completion. Near does not make finding the items on complex machines easier for the player. Complex machines aren't necessarily for side quests, but total of 8 are needed to upgrade weapons. Okay. There's no easy or reliable way. They can be harvested in the wild or purchased. That doesn't mean there's any way to mitigate the grind. Longer grind is no strong. What? Yeah, grinding it has fun. So a boss shade would possibly give it, if the boss shade respawned. Oops, my controller's sliding in my lap. If only I didn't sell it, I could have afforded everything. I can't believe I sold the big thing. So, I guess that dude we beat, let's go beat him again. Then we'll come on back, get our shit. Let's check town as well. Like, maybe we can find, Here, actually, let me just check the read it. Complex machines. There, I typed red hot. When input overlay works again, I look forward to doing it more. Okay, cool. It kind of just kept me on task. Oh, I forgot to get my I forgot to get my micro SD card. I'm not gonna do it from Vintoy. I want to have one just for my Fedora / Bazite on this. Well, not that one. I'm gonna do the Windows one, I guess. Yeah. Like, I have enough live CDs and random servers nonsense and storage that, like, if I really need to, like, you know, fix stuff, I will just go fix things. Wait, where's this boar again? Before I go too far. Incomplete. Bring them to a person. Don't have any. Mutton. I have 2. We can get that here. Needs help. Cool. I'll go back and do that later. We're on the route. Tavern. Oh my gosh, it's Royal Ferns too. There's so many tavern quests. The Royal Ferns are not that easy to find. It seems like they can come from a lot of places. And... oh. Oops, I thought I slid it. And again, we're still in the prologue, so that's fine. And if I'm just an ignorant bitch and I can apply words now, that's wild. I legit don't think I can yet. I could be wrong. I'm not that clever. Oh, these are the goats. I need another friend, not goats. Thank you, honey. Thank you, loot. Thank you, random number fucking generator. There's a hidden path. Thank you, random number generator. You absolute golden god. Am I sure I'm not in the way to there? No, I need to go to this, then back up the other path for Seaside, and then go Mulcha Shade again. We're just gonna have to kill them once because I sold the wrong thing. Like, could I technically defer to my old... Could I even go back and load my save? Yeah, I could. I could load my save. You know, that would be wild. That I just thought about such a lovely thing. I forgot that I can do that. Get our mice. Rat to mouse tail, not rat tail. I still like mice. I don't dislike mice. I just happen to adore rats. Like rats and squids. Well, cephalopods, the world abound. Let's check that I have it. Yep, we need our complex machine. And we're gonna keep our titanium. That's it. Those are the ones.
Come back. How can
complex.
I need some work done on your...
Yep. Yes, I do. It was worth a lot, but it wasn't our big thing. There we go. We wanted a broken arm. That's the difference between 8 and 10,000. We'll sell 5 of them. It'll get us kind of close to another break. The bolts we don't need. Yeah, we're golden. It's not great, but you know what? It didn't fuck us over. And we needed 8 more iron.
Come back. How can... Need some work done on your weapon?
Strengthen. Forge. Beastbane. 172 to 221. Magic power goes from 40 to 50. It's the heaviest weapon we've got. There's more lore text. There's more flavor text on it now. I can't stop till I read the flavor text. Y'all, I'm a shameless flavor text person. Wait, what? Key items? No. Whoa. What? Oh, it's literally under weapons. A sword that bears a beastly motif. Is that all? Really? The other ones gave us more text. I thought. Right? Am I doing this wrong? What? Oh, read story. I'm a fucking piece of shit. Oh my gosh, it's so close. It's so hard to miss it. Long, long ago, in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. A middle brother was a famous general who commanded a vast army. People everywhere were terrified of his troops, for they were the most violent indeed. This general loved to make war. He ended up nothing more than watching cities burn and corpses pile up, and he fought not to subjugate, but simply to destroy all that he could. His well-trained soldiers laid waste to towns, cities, and even nations for the sake of their general, And as they hewed and hacked and chopped, the general would chuckle to himself in the most vulgar of tones. I like this sword. It does the biggest damage. I like it a lot. It's very big and thwompy. I'm gonna save right now because I know that I might forget, or what if the game crashes or something. Like, this is too good. Oh hell no. Would I ever lose this? Oh hell no. Oh fuck no. Mouse? No. Thank you all for letting me be a silly gooser. You all are the best. Oops, I froze. They don't see us yet, do they? They might. I don't think so. Golden. Mutant. This is not mutant. Yes, it is. Never mind. I thought they did it only in a different zone where they did a little more damage. Sick. I should be able to fire when I'm picking up. I take it as an affront to nature that I can't. An absolute treacherous way to live. We need like 15 of these, so it's gonna be a while. And then there's the white boar. Since we had to watch the Yakub shit and we're still like learning nonsense about what the fuck weird people like to tell themselves, you know what? Since it's like literally a like white furred boar, could we call it an albinoid? Just no one else? Like ever? Under other circumstances ever? Because that would be weird. Evade and defend. Oh, it makes so much sense. So we can learn more martial arts. Could I just tier martial arts and no magic? Or martial arts and just the magic spear? That sounds cozy. Mutton. Mutton for mutton. Mutton for mutton. Oh my gosh, did y'all remember the Letterkenny episode? Where they're like all watching like adult films and Derry is like getting teased for liking that one gal that's just like a random food flavor and then describes it as like, you know, Cajun flavored nut. Or like, it's fucking bananas. I need to watch more of Shorzy. I hope there's more Shorzy for me. I need my Shorzy time. That shit plays so hard. It really stops before it reaches them. That is so wild. I never got my fucking USB keys. I have two attached to each other. One of them has like the site on it and the other, I could probably just put it in the Ventoy. Actually, I have Windows 11 on that already. I don't know why I'm tripping. I can just go to that, and I'm pretty sure it never fails on it. I'm pretty sure. I can quickly set up sharing the screen on the Steam Deck so we can laugh at stuff together. I'm gonna eventually learn how to use like SaltStack or Ansible in a way that's beneficial to this. I personally think I'd go with SaltStack because it has some cool features that would make like communicating the state of the Steam Deck to the computer for graphing better. So like, let's say I want to report on the current state of affairs with like power draw and what have you. That would get easier. That's pretty cozy. They're just a little too far. Their little trot waddle is just a little too good. They're too good for me. These fucking bastards. They think they're too good for me. Well, I am internet person McShithead, the realist. Oh my gosh, there was a person who got arrested a while back named Reality Winner. Their name is a winner. I guess I can't be the realist if that person existed. I'm gonna aggro it. There we go. I think I just took away their dash. Because we know how to read them a lot better now. They're about to try it. Fuck, man. I thought they said there was like a white Ford. Buddy, book. Boar hunt. You defeated the boar. I thought it was a Whiteford boar. I didn't read the text. I was in a rush to go and kill things. So it could have said fucking anything. Hey, it's Walking Mutton. Hello, Walking Mutton. I need to collect 15 of you. Thank you. Oh, that's just Reggie goat meat. Reggie goat meat. We can still buy the mutton in town. Either at the place we're going to or Seaside. They'll be close. Ram. Oh, fuck no. Yikes. Mutant. Mutiny. Reggie goat meat. Mutant. Lizard. Mutant? Nope. Oh, it is mutant. I was worried it would be goat meat, but it's mutant. Yes, I bet I have enough now. I bet I fucking do. Brother, come on. Vienna San. Oh, it was venison we needed 15 of. Fuck. I'm an absolute fucking, oh my gosh. My brain is more empty than my fucking tummy some days, dude. What an absolute bitch. We have 26 mutton. If it were mutton, we're good, because it was like something in the 15-ishes. But incomplete. Can't. Herbs need to get taken back. Chicken egg is missing. Oh, it is mutton. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it is marking the village for me. I love the little touch of just blood on the ground after I've left an onslaught. And then after that, we're gonna go farm this man anyway, because I still want him for later upgrades. Or maybe not. We could just catch up on our story. I got my upgrade. My sword now does like fucking 80 extra damage, I think. I forgot. 60, 80 something. It's a lot. What the fuck is this? No. What a fucking ignorant bitch. What an absolute ignorant fucking goofer. What a loser. What a lamer. What an absolute degen named complete goofball motherfucker. We've had to shit on other parts of the internet, so, my actually saying shitty things to me has come out, as we've had to be critical of others who say shitty things to each other. And so now my shitting things to me is just like crescendoed, I guess. Like, how can people dislike other people? I know what I'm about to say is gonna be silly and hyperbolic, but eat my asshole. How can people dislike other people when, like, they could just dislike me? It's easier. I'm an easy target. I'm annoying. I yap too much. I forget to play the Wendigoon VOD when we're farming. I'm basically the perfect victim for it. In that I'm a complete and utter goofball and a loser. I think it was this person that wanted to shoot the stew shit. I could be wrong, I don't remember. There's no quest marker for not active quests. Or for not the main one, I guess. If I could change them, I would. If I could make it all better, I would. If I could do anything else, I would. But we live with what we got.
Thank
No, you only wanted... Oh, no herbal remedies. Oh yeah, you got it.
Have you tracked down?
Nope. On it. That's my next stop. I have to go all the way to Seafront. Oh wait, we have a book to literally just move like 2 feet here.
Here's the...
And that's all we had to do. I've been missing out on this one.
The first book.
Thank you.
Hey,
Blue Buck.
Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Because it's the right thing to do, bro. Haven't you ever, like, gotten behind hard, honest work? It's like, it makes you feel better. It helps others. It's like genuinely a win.
The second book.
Oh, wow. Anyway.
Ooh. Any more quests? Doubtful. It kind of feels like Majula in Dark Souls 2, in that it's slowly building out, and it's like becoming more and more filled with, you know, just goobers we kind of know. Or, not literally, but it's introducing us to the goobtastic McBoobtastics. To the aggravating asshole. No, to the goobers. Alright, this town, and we need to bust through to the seaside. And then after that, we should be golden to, like... I just want to turn in quests because it's taken me too long.
They say a parent.
1,000 gold. So now I can ride Boris? Okay.
Make sure.
That's bananas. If I had any clue, I would have done that a long time ago. I just had no fucking idea.
I'm back any.
That's wild.
Here's...
Oh.
Don't have your chicken egg. You have nothing for me. Okay. If you don't have a quest, go fuck yourself.
Sure.
Yes.
I need...
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
Yes.
We've got.
I'm the domestic person in my own house. So the answer is always yes, brother. Oh, wait, that was sell. That wasn't buy. Shit, I saw titanium and was like...
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the...
It's a lot.
Everyone has it tough around here. But they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
Nice.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3...
Oh, I didn't get the berries.
That's...
Oh, which job should I give you first?
I didn't do the job.
Come back.
Oh no.
You taking it easy?
Not necessarily. Last one?
You taking it?
Oh, we got them all then. Never mind. We got the 3 berries. Get 3 fucking berries, you loser person. And the others. We bought out all the weapons for now. And Beastbane is such a good investment. It's a slow attack, but it is so good. Is it any of your eggs that I'm supposed to bring back? Nope. Did your egg hatch into a Chikon? It said to ask the villagers. I've asked like everyone. And like no one in this town has known shit about these chickens or their fucking eggs. That's wild.
It's not fair. She's so young. After the... Well...
Welcome to my asshole. Population, your face. Wait, that's disgusting sounding. Welcome to my asshole population. Nope.
Come back.
Do I? Hold on. Oops. Tulip bulbs, tulip bulbs, tulip bulbs. It's not you.
Come back.
Where's my other agricultural person? Because it damn sure isn't your ass.
We've got...
Ooh, I did need the berries. That saves me so much time. Not lost eggs. Shopping list. Tulip bulbs still. The royal ferns. Oh my gosh. At least it's not mini. Hold up. Did I sell these? What? I didn't remember doing that. What the fuck? I thought I had them. Oh my gosh. What? Lizard tip. What? Bro. Brother. What the fuck? How am I this person? Did I get too excited and forget? Am I a loser? Do y'all know where this person's pet is? Where's the pet egg?
Sorry.
I will not play with you unless you provide the pet egg. The only playing that'll be done here is my sword. Relinquish the egg. We have traversed this motherfucker so much. There's probably free money from our sister. I guess not. I guess she hates us again? Well, she can sit up at least.
Don't forget.
Fucking melons. First off, I don't know where melons are. Secondly, I'm an ignorant goofball. I guess we're just gonna have to go down the eastern road and go to our quest. Fuck it, it's quest time. Hold on, is there a better way to sort these? There has to be a way to find out how I'm just such an ignorant bitch. There's no way to lock a new quest. Shit. The boar's tusk will allow you to tame wild animals, but how do I use the boar tusk? I don't know how to use it. Maybe it's just the standard call for animals now? Or maybe now it's a boar tusk? Because I would like to ride a ram. Well, we're rebuilding our lizard collection. That's nice. Way to go. If only I didn't fuck up so much. Okay, that one didn't count. What? Okay, bud.
Let's go.
Is it a magic ability? Oh, I really should be changing these. Dark Hand, probably. Gluttony? Absorbs energy magic attacks. Okay, that could be handy. Already have it. I'm trying it. Yeah, it feels fine. Especially in contrast to, like, the usual shooting thing. I like it. Feels better. Into the desert we go. Probably to find all the lizards we want. And if we're lucky, there's a lot of mice in the deserts IRL, so maybe since it's all used to be ocean, maybe titanium's fallen down here. Shit always rolls downhill. Oi. When is it? Okay, cool. I can be on for like another 2 hours, I think. Maybe longer, but
Let's just leave
for
it
sure
at that.
I'll probably be here for 2 hours.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
It's not wrong.
What is this? A fountain?
It appears to be a...
No amount of pulling or hitting works.
Wolves! Look out!
No. Oh, now Kaine's helping us fight, like, random animals. She's usually been quite bitchy about this. What? Oh. Okay then. Bananas.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Oh, we have two fists? That's bananas! I wish I could throw two fists at the same time while still holding a sword. I mean, you can. So, I don't know. When I was like a little shithead, I'd always tell people that, like, I'd mention instead of like, I'd say like slapped or beaten with a fucking sharp object. I only had dark humor then.
The gate is sealed
and
tight.
grim ideations were humor too.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where's my phone at?
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아!
Based.
킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
Gal knows everybody. That's sick. I wish I knew everybody. JK.
You know
I
these guys,
barely wish I
Kaine?
knew myself.
Not exactly.
Why is this person in undergarments? Like, we've been here for a while, and the story's never been... I guess it's, like, on point for our protagonists to not know, right? Like, it makes sense. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Why?
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gonna be a pretty screwed up
Valid.
place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Lol. Respect.
I suppose...
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck.
I'd wager that...
How do we even get there?
With Will...
With Will. At least they're not trying to kill us. It seems like it'll be a puzzle. Yep. Puzzleified.
Fascinating. They speak...
I'm covered in sand. I feel bad that I can't understand.
You could speak 1,000 times. Take care before all your health is lost.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
There we go.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's
I had to find out if that would do it. I needed
We'll
to.
just have to suss out a route on our own.
I already had a route. I just chose to abandon it. What's with this man telling me I don't have a route? I clearly have one. Oh, fuck, biscuits.
The space between my pages feels...
The space between my ears is vacuous.
crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
More ups seems to be a way. More ups is not the way. No amount of ups can save me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was still trying to climb it. The grand uppy instead of the great eepy.
Oh, this is pointless. Let us go back.
What? What? Do I just have to ride this? Oh no, I'm literally going to Kaine. I like our protagonists. They're okay.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks thank.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you, but I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, follow.
If I could bow back, I would. Rule 106, do not live on level ground.
Is Rule 100... Well, I suppose eccentric... It would seem we are impeding...
How?
It would seem we are
This is a gift dock. Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
What could...
Rules in place when you got here.
Hold
Not
on,
a new one.
Your people are still making rules?
Rule 100,024. 124,046 earlier this month.
The idiots.
Our Grimarfwind is gonna get us in a lot of fucking shit. This man is such a goof. Oh, this is too pretty. I'm gonna get my USB key. Thank y'all again for hanging. Thank y'all for putting up with me. I appreciate you oodles. Thank you for letting me get through the last couple days. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not breaking anything. Because I do that sometimes. Good enough. Alright, dope. I didn't break a thing. Hold on. Oh, I could've... Oops. I'll do this part first. Why not? This is a grocery. Home of grocers. 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Maybe. Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to...
She's just following the rule.
We'll see it later, through experience. I like the option to skip there. That was pretty cool. What's her name? Freya? I forgot. It's said it a billion times. Oh, not Freya. Fyra?
You have...
Our king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. Your son, the prince, rules the land. The Black Scroll. This is the prince's royal advisor. You would know far more about these things than I. Thank you.
I believe I will be able to speak.
We need to talk to...
It's a pretty outfit. That's a cool pleated skirt.
My patience for this kind of thing
Another
has
day.
long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to
Fira,
Kaine for now.
I'm bad at life. I thought I went back to that. I don't know. It's too pretty. I can't get up or anything. I was trying. I like that this pole arm does fucking nothing. It's just there for the beauty of it all. I guess it's a break, possibly. Seeing as the rest is well routed. Does it matter if I'm in front now? Children are our greatest treasure. We must do everything we can to protect them. Based. We like this person. They seem cool. Speaking of kids, where's that kid? Did they beat us? No, they've been running laps. That's weird. Good for them. Oh, they have little ones there too. So pretty. I'm not doing that part again. That shit was...
Finish your business?
Yeah, thankfully we met a girl who helped us get around.
Fucking dull. They had nothing to say.
A girl?
A kid. Probably the one you saved.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me, surely kindly helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Kinda.
At least my ex only called me a fucking hoe one time, trying to be shitty. I don't know if I could take getting called a hussy by some random book.
じゃあアルテルは喧嘩す用臨牛地
Age 3,348. No.
What's going on?
回覧罪いたした決体ぞときたざだざアルテルはゾンゾスチ牛タと牛州でアルテルは
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. Hold a moment. It seems the hussy is not moving.
Yeah, if someone were just this casual about it, I think I could also not care. Screw the rules?
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple. So why not ask an outsider?
Oh, and what luck.
Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right?
Computer numbers.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes.
Why did I ever agree to trap?
Let's move.
Why wouldn't you agree to travel with do-gooders? You'll do good. You'll do well to travel with do-gooders. Wait, oh no. I'm not going where I ought to be going. I just immediately took off. Oh, it is outside. Oh no, this is temple. Let's move in deep breath. The Kaine shithead duo. Basically the duo that just does destruction. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud. This kid knows they shouldn't be out here, right? I'm gonna have to BRB before this. This is about to be the most tedious part of any quest ever. I'm gonna like it at the end. I just can tell what it's going to be to me, and that is fine. I guess. I won't put you through the allegations of Peggy, Ian. Or sorry, I didn't type it, a logger? It's before I got annoyed with people saying allegations all the time. Okay. Once that happened, I started saying a logger. Like, as in they're drinking lager all the time. I'm just accusing them of just bottoming out loggers. I don't know. I'm a shithead. Do you want me to put you on us doing Dark Souls tint, or let's see, being critical of Twitch's community guidelines? So, simply defrost stream. What the fuck is this? I don't remember what I did. This makes, what the fuck did I do here? So, simply defrost stream. Recently defrost YouTube upload person with the Wodsy Wods, Ian Foot, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed because he's really inappropriate, and also he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise. Yeah, that would be nice. I wish he would choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth arc. I appreciate watching Ian grow. I have to start from the bottom, now we're here? Okay, fine. Dramatic Ian Rian. Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? I have the wrong thing open. Like, how do I You literally missed nothing, also, aside from me being happy that I have it, me being a weirdo at the front. Cool. Like, there? Okay, cool. To be amazing, I was always able to find just the start of it. Track. There's more sound like based man at the core. Okay. I'll change the track. There's a more appropriate one for this. Hold on. With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able to find the silver lining in any situation. I was always very resourceful, and I never ran from the light. But now I'm just a fool. Like, there? Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance, get a high-paying job. Get high. Don't forget your towel. Get a high-paying job. Don't forget your towel. That gives me freedom to work to work from wherever I want and set my own schedule. Find a woman I want to marry. Use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father. Work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people, being greedy, only caring about myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and provide for my family, and to make sure that they were safe. One of the things that I hated about Selena was her lack of passion. When she was so calm. She was so calm and cold and clever and calculating and selfish and ruthless and fake. There was absolutely no passion whatsoever. I used to be a passionate person. I used to be driven and aggressive and dominant and resourceful and fearless. People trusted me and they respected me. They were honest with me. I was always welcome. Everywhere I went, I was loved. Selena, I have 3 common law relations. I have had three common law relationships. I wanted to leave Canada after that. I wanted to move to a country where no woman would be able to do to me what Selena had done to me, and have a fresh start. And once I was stable, let my daughter know that I still loved her and that she was always welcome. I hate Canada. I think it's an evil country. Everything about this country is structured to undermine and destroy the nuclear family. Canadians celebrate LGBTQ perverts and feminists and hookup culture. It's not a safe place for a man to start a family. Selena dragged me into court until I was bankrupt and couldn't afford a lawyer. Then she took my kid away. I was broken. I was a broken man after that. Sharon cheated on me and I lost my shit. But I wasn't ready to break up with her anyway. I was just angry at the disrespect and humiliation. You know who I really hate? Baby boomers. I fucking hate them. I was really hoping that COVID would wipe them all out. We don't support this. This is these man words. We're reading his words. God damn it. I listen to men. Don't use silence. I will idpoll you about not silencing the 3% of Asmongold's audience who are women, okay? Can I express the fact that I hate homosexuals on this platform and not have it taken down? Because I do. I truly fucking hate them. I think that they are absolutely fucking disgusting, and I hate the fact that they have no choice but to be consistently reminded that they exist. Feminists hate me. The way that I see women as objects to be acquired and possessed, the fact that I want to use them for sex and produce children and to admire their beauty, but don't actually respect them as equals. They're right, of course. I do see women that way. Feminists actually like the men who treat them like whores because they aren't shamed for their selfishness. They have incredible cognitive dissonance. They're proud and selfish and wants to be respected, but they want to be with men who don't respect women. Eventually, they become spinsters or lesbians. Shout out Spinster fam, what's up? I'm over here holding it down too. What you doing? I'm just chilling. What you up to? You know who I really hate? Oh, shit me. Wrong way. Have you ever thought that you wanted to go full Punisher? I used to own Punisher comics. The thing about the Punisher was, he killed the criminals, then he destroyed their drugs and took their money and guns and information to fund his operation. When I smell food cooking, I salivate. Do homosexuals get sexually excited when they smell feces? I was pushy and domineering, and I quickly dismissed people who had no interest in what I was selling. But for me, it was not wasting time, But for me, it was about not wasting time either, for their time. The trick to sales isn't manipulating people, it's finding the right people and not wasting their time talking to the wrong people and being very driven about that. Once I found someone who had a use for what I was selling. By the time I had discovered this, by asking them the right questions, they already wanted to buy. I fucked up. I was already the top salesman everywhere I worked in sales. Do you want to know the key to my success? I didn't try to manipulate people. Once I found something, okay, the trick to sales isn't manipulating people, blah blah blah, fuck this one. I'm new to this platform. I wake up at 5 in the morning, I go for a walk, I get some sunlight in my eyes. When I get home, I throw instant coffee, sugar, salt, creatine monohydrate into the thermos with some cold water, and I work out on the pull-up bar. Grated a huge potato and washed the starch off and squeezed it dry and let it dry. Added a pound of ground chicken, half a can of beans, half can of corn, and 3 eggs, and mixed them all thoroughly. Made thin patties, and then fried them crispy in oil. Tasty. I want Chopper to sing a song to me, and I will say, is someone here not a Yank that can help me? Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. Back to reading This Man Who We Disavow. Don't ban me, I'm a butthole. Wait, that's not a good reason. Don't ban me, I smile. Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. My perspective is unique. Global warming is happening. It's inevitable. Right now, land that was once permafrost desert is now turning into swamps and forests and grasslands, and we are not controlling what plants grow there, which means that we will have to dig them out later. That's not good. We need to start creating designer ecosystems now. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing, learning disabled, cuckold Justin Trudeau, let's get the flow. All right, here we go. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing, learning disabled, cuckold Justin Trudeau destroying our energy sector and destroying our pipeline projects and apologizing for Greta Thunder, a high schooler, Greta Thunder. Did he actually just type thunder? A high school dropout with autism and OCD. It makes me fucking sick. I used to be a very driven man. I thought fast, I talked fast, I moved fast. I was resourceful, I was brilliant, I got shit done. People like me, they trusted me, they respected me. And then I was targeted, and my life was completely destroyed. I have all these ideas in my head, wonderful plans of how I was going to organize people and how I was going to do so. And then I would save the world. The truth is, all I feel is hatred, just as dull, sullen, powerless hatred for everyone and everything. I don't experience any other emotions. I hate feminists. I have fond memories of my friend Les's mom. She hated feminists too. She was a housewife and a mother. Her first priority was her husband and her sons. She took care of all the domestic responsibilities. There was stuff for me to clean. Also ran her own business out of her own home. I didn't get the thing. Office. She was a travel agent. She had enough loyal clients who traveled with. It'll be just a second this time. And I'll leave you with this. I can be less rude. I got you. With enough regularity that she didn't need to look for new clients anymore. She hated feminists. She hated feminists because they had contempt for what she considered the most important thing in the world. They were always in public sphere trying to make themselves seem superior to her and trying to change the rules and serve them instead of her. To VHS? What's VHS? I'm pretty loser. I don't do much. When I said, gosh, am I really going the right way? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Are we here? When I said I was looking for a wife, I was not looking for a partner. I was brilliant and driven and resourceful and looking for taking on huge responsibilities and making a lot of money and under a lot of stress. Put yourself in my shoes. What do you think I wanted? I wanted my future wife to help me stay in the zone. I thought this said torture. I read this as I wanted to torture my wife for a moment, and I'm like, whoa, that's a lot too far. And then I'm like, oh shit, I wanted my future wife. Okay, that's legit. That's not legit, but I don't know what his zone is, okay? You think I want to fuck around with this man's zone until I know what the fuck's up in there? I don't want to risk that shit. I like living. I don't want that shit. No one is ever honest with me anymore. Everyone either lies to me or tries to manipulate me or gives me the silent treatment or lashes out at me. I have all these triggers now that I have all these triggers now that I didn't used to have. Things that instantly make me angry and caused me to want to lash out. A woman strong enough to stand up to him. This phrase instantly makes me want to hurt people immensely as we disavow this man. This phrase makes me want to hurt people. I immediately associate it with contempt. Oh, I'm gonna start fucking with the intonation on this, holy shit. It's hard to say without it sounding like a PDF? What the fuck are you about to say, man? It's hard to say without sounding like a PDF. I like naive, young women who are honest and open and stylish and creative and entrepreneurial and earnest. I like when they're easy to lead, fun to be with, and willing to submit to authority. When they get anxious. Well, I mean, I hate everyone now, but there was a time when I was a king, and those were the women I liked. They told her, how do we want to read this part? They told her that passive aggression was a healthy way to express anger. Okay, there's a big difference between, in quotes, I have a business which... Lol, the fuck was I doing that day? Outside of being a complete goofer? For fuck knows what reason, bro. Hold on, just peering at the internet, keeping up with the Joneses. 'Cause why not? What are they doing? We might hit up the new Lus, 'cause I can't help it. Like, it's weird to watch internet people who, like, come up on the internet, do IRL shit with ramifications, and not fucking know how to process it. Because we've all been there, just in different ways and at different times. Me, it was that, like, I didn't understand that, I didn't understand how to defend myself if my, in quotes, pro bono red team assessment turned out to be looking at a publicly available file on the internet and warning someone that they were fucking up. You know? That we all do shit on the internet that's a little weird. Sometimes. We can go with old Tom on Boogie. Sounds cozy. I want to focus on the game, but I'm going to be running around. I want to watch this, I really do. Like, watching Wendigoon's The King in Yellow is probably on my, like, top 1 thing to do of the year. Number 2 is play a shitload of games. I don't know. It's a weird place to be, you know? It's like, I want to watch it, but the last couple days, I just had a lot to do. I can probably watch it tomorrow, honestly, just midday. It'll be my first day doing a new thing, and thusly you can't fight me. Appalachia. Yeah, Appalachia does need support. Like, it's not even just because of merchant shit. Just in general, it's been fucked over. We've made rumors about it. People, like, have weird tales about it. Meanwhile, most of the Appalachia folk I know are fucking lovely. And, like, treat me like fucking family. I don't know. I like it. We can scroll through, but the killer that lives inside the walls is shorter, Wendigo intent. And we can probably use this to pivot into old H3 content. The couples content's probably going to be a vibe right now. So if we can go find years ago couples content, I'd be down with that. This seems like a cozy sit down for a sec while I sip some water. Speaking of, where the fuck did I put bottle? We're going to be learning about schizoaffective homies and their experiences at some point. I'm going to skip the fucking Dre for now. OBS shredding frames?
This is why I'm watching!
Pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Or pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic.
Jordan Peterson says,
sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic. Want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, want to be pegged. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be prosthetic. Like, prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be...
that women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Either it's me,
I'll put it here,
or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Jordan Peterson says he doesn't know what he's talking about. That women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
People just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. I forgot what I was getting at today. My water. That's hard to forget. I kind of need that.
Either it's me, Or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Jordan Peterson says that women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated. People set these patterns in place on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet.
You
When you're
thirsty
insulated by
devils.
the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated.
Moving my med container from earlier.
The reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit.
Hey,
When you're
you fucking
insulated
lose
by
a
the
girl
internet.
over here.
When you're insulated by the
Took
internet,
the fucking
this
Adderall
happened to
on
me
time.
7 times in a row.
I'm still fucking
And
exhausted.
the reality is that don't
Fucking A.
get away with your fucking attitude. But if you
I mean, it
pull
lets
that
me
fucking
be a
shit on me in
functional
the
human,
real
it just
world,
makes me feel fucking
real world, get away with your fucking attitude, or I won't respect you. You gotta give them a little bit of attitude, or I won't respect you. Attitude, or I won't respect you. There's a real
Got
world,
water, got stuffy. Got...
and I'll just beat the shit out of you,
You sit here for a second.
or I won't
honey.
respect you.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way
My hair's
through.
still everywhere.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You
are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree
I
trunks.
feel that about people
I
sometimes.
like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
I do be feeling that people do that
But the
sometimes.
signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I kind of like it.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This
I
guy's
like
too horny. At the end of the day,
meat.
we can laugh
It's
and
a
giggle.
funny thing for me.
Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost
the
my
gender
job to
switcher.
AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
They're coming for
The brain
everyone.
does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today. That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Thank you. Okay, it's ready for me to start it. I have to plug it in as well. I'm back. Okay, cool. So we're gonna hit through this thing. Was I reading this here? Oh, the weapons thing? Level to 12 or 13, then air attack with it. You'll crush its face without using magic. That just applies to like stuff, doesn't it? It's like bananas. It's a big gun. I say gun when I mean to say sword.
Hey guys, so there is a lot of controversy in the Ethan Klein versus Hassan. The orbiters are battling. Orbiter is such a weird word there.
If I just sit and chill and let Lust tell us stuff, it's because I'm genuinely like keeping up with something that I've been like I've been otherwise occupied.
But yes, the orbiters are battling among themselves. And I wanted to
like I know that Frogan got like someone had to serve her under a door through a proxy. You know, so I know that part. So that's like new stuff, but like I don't
kind
know.
of give a legal take on doxing. So we all know about doxing and the bad.
But like it's publicly available information to even propagate it at the point that it's gone into the fucking court record, unfortunately.
My personal take on doxing is if you want to remain anonymous, as long as you act within the laws itself, you should remain anonymous. No.
Yeah, I entirely side with this. Like, entirely. Like, if I do something inappropriate, like, I can understand how that would escalate. Like, you know, as long as I'm not going out and breaking the law outside as well, I also don't have problems.
One should be trying to find out who you are. No one should be contacting family members, especially. And even beyond that, I think it's important for freedom of speech to have that ability to be anonymous. Now, I'm going to talk strictly about the illegality of doxing. So doxing is illegal. Let me repeat this again. Doxing in the United States of America is illegal. Yes, doxing, the act of publicly revealing someone's private, personal, or identifying information without
Pearl clutching because he was Googled Lamau. He deserves way worse. Apologies for privating briefly. Hassan Piker's favorite video essayist doxed my friend and his family. It was spammed in the chat and needs to be blurred. You will still get 24-hour unlisted before I set it to members only. He always does that.
their consent can be illegal in the US, depending on how it's
like he will like, if you miss the stream, you can like watch it. It's still I'll sometimes like crank it on when I'm like working or something because it's there for a day.
done and what the consequences are. Doxing is illegal when used for harassment or threats. If doxing is used to intimidate, harass,
for whatever reason, even if you get gifted a membership, iOS struggles with it. So my computer would let me, but iOS wouldn't.
stalk, or threaten, it can violate federal and state laws. Now, the state laws will be dependent on where you live, so that will be state by state. An example, if you post someone's address with a message, go get them, or let them know how you feel, that's actually considered cyber stalking or incitement. So they actually have names for these crimes. Yes. So the name isn't doxing, but the name is cyber stalking and incitement. One of those things where by doxing someone, you're actually committing a different type of crime.
A litany of crimes.
So if it leads to...
It's like when people get busted for hacking computer systems, it's not like they're just busted for one instance of a thing. Like the computer... What is the fucking bill named? Oh my gosh, hold on. Computer Fraud and Abuse Act, right? Yeah. So the CFAA, there we go, CFAA. This details like this things that would individually get tallied for you, for instance. So, you know, they'll likely just look at the worst fucking thing you've done and like have a list of aggravators, and that aggravator list is pretty bad. Don't forget that Captain Crunch, jail for the whistle. A man got put in jail in solitary for months because folks thought that he was gonna like, here. He's still kicking, isn't he? I thought he perished, but I feel like I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe he's gone. Anywho's, actually, no, I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna, no, I'm gonna be respectful if he did. And I'm not saying that it's because he's old, it's because I literally read this. And it irritated me. I don't believe that it's the case. I'm just checking very quickly. Yeah, he's alive and kicking. I don't know why somebody said that he was passed years ago. I guess there was some misinformation a bit ago. I don't know. I remember us reading it on stream together. That was weird. Anywho's, again, complex dude did like litany of shit in his fucking life that you have all right to be critical of. But a former phone freak. Y'all know what phone freaks are, right? Back before you had the fucking fancy zoop-zahs of the computer shit, you had phone freaks. Because phone systems are actually pretty fallible still and really easy to fuck with. Here, if I can find an old talk for you. I legitimately think it was a Mitnick talk of all things. I think this is one of the bangers that he brought out. I think. It was for SIP. It was a SIP client. Caller ID spoofing. Which one is it? Who's the one that gave this talk on this? They posted how to do a nice amount of stuff. Maybe this one? Wasn't him if that's the case. A bit different. Think some people will find it helpful. Start of the morning. Spoofing is illegal in the States and only done if, is legal in the States only if done via VoIP services for legal and legitimate uses, or to block sitting your caller ID. But again, yep. So folks would have like whole extensions set up at their houses as well. And it was like really fucking funny. So there'd be things like, so you can set up how your voice machine works, how you're like, you can do that and it's cozy. If I ever did that, I would probably, I mean, I could, because then I could just have like a call-in number and I could like just suck up the data from it and just have it like take an automated form and just auto reject shit that's weird and only look at relevant shit. So this man was a colorful and influential figure in Silicon Valley history and lore. He befriended and influenced Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs of Apple fame, the folks who have been like pretty fucking hefty in the industry, right? You never hear of this man because he pitched all of his stock pretty early and also stood on principle for certain things, not for others. But, you know, nice dude to talk to. Like, I've had the chance to talk to him a few times. I don't know. He's a dude. Mind you, like, he was put in the worst places, but, you know, I could scroll really fast. So when he was put in jail, because they thought he would... Nope, there's multiple, isn't there? Isn't there? In 1978, Draper pled guilty on one count of possession of a device to steal telecommunications services and was sentenced to 3 to 6 months in Pennsylvania jail. The convention violated the terms of his federal parole. He returned to California to face impacts of his parole violations. He underwent 2 psychiatric evaluations which found that Draper tends to pass himself off as the victim the victim claiming that he's almost no control over the troubles of what now beset him, and that he had numerous paranoid delusions, combining being singled out for persecution because of his knowledge about phone systems. In March of 1979, he was sentenced to 1 year on a work furlough program. He spent nights at the Alameda County Jail where he wrote computer code on paper and in days entering it into an Apple II, the resultant was Easy Writer. So the thing is, a lot of folks would write code by like paper and then just like, yeah. That was like, those were the days. People like actually wrote code on paper. Now all of my shit's dope and monolithic. So he named CNO? Oh, nice. Wait, no. CTO. I don't know why I read Chief Networking Officer. Filings with the oh my gosh, SEC document designations. What? Holy shit, brother. Damn. This man has not had it easy. But one day I might check on his ass again. I know.
Real world harm or swatting.
Anywho, the reason I bring him up is he was put in solitary confinement because they were afraid that he was going to blow nuclear launch codes into a fucking telephone using a fucking whistle from a serial thing. And they thought that just in case he was too proficient, they should lock him up indefinitely without any phones for that. Not indefinitely, for like, they did for months, right? But like, I don't know if he was given a date. I'm fairly sure at the time all that man knew he was scared and going to be in solitary confinement for a long fucking time. They thought he was going to whistle nuclear launch codes into the phones, and that's how things would work back then. Shit worked by tone for duration, and that's how we would communicate data on, like, you know how fax machines exist still? They make sounds. Similar, right? Very fucking similar. You know, someone faxes you the wrong thing, or faxes to your phone, you're fucked.
If someone
cry.
Posts information that results in violence, swatting, or serious emotional distress, they could face civil liability or even criminal charges.
And that helps the most when they're in the States, but Bad Emma Panda is not in the States.
Different states have different laws. Some states, California, Texas, I live in Texas, Hassan, Ethan, Frogan, and Denins, they live in California. They will have anti-doxing laws that criminalize publishing personal data to intentionally cause fear or harm. So again, certain states like California and Texas, they probably deal with this more, and they have laws specific to, and specifically called anti-doxing laws that you can apply. These laws typically target, so what is considered doxing? I guess, under the law, under anti-doxing laws under California, Texas, and Washington, home address, that would be considered doxing. Phone number, cell phone number, that would be doxing.
Is that a picture of Billy Mitchell?
Personal emails, that would be considered doxing. Social security number, that would be considered doxing. Work location, this is a critical one that a lot of people don't think is doxing, but it is.
I need to send this to someone actually with that little timestamp. I'm sorry.
Would be considered doxing. Home address, that would be considered anti-doxing.
I'm sorry.
Under anti-doxing laws under California, Texas, and Washington. Home address, that would be considered doxing. Phone number, cell phone number, that would be doxing. Personal emails, that would be considered doxing. Social security number, that would be considered doxing. Work location, this is a critical one that a lot of people don't think is doxing, but it is.
Which happens quite a lot because people try to find out where each other work. And even Tophia Chu has like a habit of threatening to find out where people work and to then try to get them fired through inflaming the few people that support her, as well as like those who she can just weaponize, and herself.
Even if you give the work address where somebody works, that is doxing. That is something you should not do. And then, of course, family member information. Again, dragging family into it is never really, no. So now if you are, and this is a very common case, if you are in Florida and you dox someone in Texas, what laws apply? Well,
I gave myself a mustache. Are you jealous? Hold on, I'll give myself a beard this time. One sec. Okay, cool beans. I am a lumberjack, hear me roar. I chop down trees all night and day. Maple syrup, it is my bay. Fuck with me, and you'll get that axe. I'm a lumberjack. I'm not sorry. I've been doing that for years. I think it's way too funny. I like turning my hair into a random beard. Or a cowboy mustache.
Interesting enough, if you cross state lines, you have federal laws, right? Federal laws are, hey, what state law we're going to use? Well, the plaintiff is in, or the let's call them the victim is in Texas. The person doxing is in California. What we're going to use California? We're going to use Texas. The answer would be using federal law. So in federal law, 18 U.S. Code, Chapter 2261A, cyberstalking. 18 U.S. Code, Chapter.
Also, don't forget, I don't know if Les is going to get to this, but also the means of which you elicit the information. Like if you lie to someone and you social engineer yourself there, you might be a quafka. No, this is too many tabs deep. Not a quafka, a kafa. Fa. The CFAA. You might breach CFAA depending on how you acquire or elicit specific bits of information as well. So it's like one of the reasons to be cautious and just not do dirt. You aren't qualified, nor am I, to assess the safety and security of the dirt we do the moment you bring in the federal law enforcement homies. Like, never forget this, my dudes. Like, we are just but little beans. Just small little beings, unaware and unsure. And they are folks that are used to making people compromise themselves, so they have less work to do. So, you know, if you do dirt, don't talk about it. No one wants to know. Don't do it for useless fucking reasons. Don't be a dickhead. Probably don't do dirty shit. But if you do, don't be a fucking fool. And talk about it.
Chapter 875.
You'll fuck your life.
Interstate communication with threats. So these are documented in the law.
And this is why I was always taught by mom, never threaten people. Don't make a promise that you're afraid you can't keep. If you think you're going to do something, do it.
In the federal law. So this is if the people acting are in different states.
Like, because even in that case, like just telling someone you're going to try to defend yourself might come off wrong. Like if you need to do a thing, do it. But like, otherwise shut up about it.
Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. This is if somebody is hacked. Another case that we have to go back to would be Destiny. Destiny versus Jane Doe. In that particular case, Destiny will say he got hacked or somebody got hacked. Oh, you know, these nudes leaked out because I got.
It's appreciative that I'm glad that Les is abiding by the Jane Doe instead of being a fucking online person.
Hacked. Well, that would also be considered doxing, of course, right? Now, we talked about all the times that doxing is illegal. Well, what is not illegal? So if the information doxed, being the home address, phone number, personal email, social security, work location, family member, is public information that is easy to find and posted without any malicious intent. So this is really important.
But then when you make the goal to inflame it, I'm assuming if you place it in a place where it is already inflammatory and the goal of the community is orchestrated around causing harassment, then I presume at that point it's going to look dirty. Hey, you.
So there are 3 steps to this. Number 1, it's public. Number 2, you can easily find it. And number 3, it's posted without any malicious intent. It doesn't break the law. An example of this is sharing a business's public phone number. Okay. A good example of what we found was the Louis Rossmann, when he was doing the BWE, and there was public records of this predator-like individual running. Was it BWE? What was Louis Rossmann's case again? Who was he against? I think it was like Louis Rossmann versus BWE. Yes, it was called BWE. Well, those are public records that are actually important, right? Because of the crime that he committed on a underage victim. It is important for the public to know this information. So that, in my opinion, wouldn't be doxing because that information is A, public,
B, public safety,
easily searchable by, most governments want that information to be searchable.
You'd expect them to have to publicly notify people when they move and to be on a registry.
And when it's posted, it's not posted with malicious intent because it's just information that we already know, right? It's information where
it's presentation of information we already know. Yep.
By the very nature of the information, we can gather this is a dangerous individual around children, and the fact that he may be, around children is not good, right? It's not good. So in that case, I don't think that would be doxing. So they're criminal. And there are civil. Criminal, threats, stalking, incitement. Those are criminal charges. Civil would be invasion for privacy, emotional distress, or defamation. So doxing online is an extremely gray area. Obviously, what you're seeing in front of you is back and forth, right? In terms of insults, and often there's insult.
Tit for tat doesn't make it right.
And there's other stuff.
Like if you tit for tat somebody, but they choose to escalate it from like benign tit for tat to a degree of something that would be illegal, that's still on them, Lol ups.
Kind of, it's not just like the doxing, right? So like, it's the malicious intent that is so prevalent sometimes in people using it. So in my case, I have all my information online, but so I'm really easy to find. But when you post something very negative and you ask people to attack my daughter on Reddit,
as people have done to Les, someone has been asking folks they know to attack Les's kid, which is horrible.
That's beyond the pale, right? That's the malicious intent. So even though the information is public, even though information is easy to find, if you're just posting even public information with malicious intent, you could be charged with criminal. You could go to jail for a long time. So I think it is a very interesting issue on YouTube. Now we'll get to my personal feelings about this. My name is out there. Ethan's name is out there. Hassan's name is out there. It's easy to find information about people who put their real names or real LinkedIn and so on.
Yes.
Most people want to be private, and private people should have the right to engage in public discourse. That's where I feel like the doxing gets way too far.
Not everyone that talks in public is by default a public figure. Some can be private individuals that just choose to speak in a venue. I'm taking it as such. I mean, I could be wrong, but
I will be honest. Like it seems like people dox people to shut them up, right? It's a pressure on them. Oh, now I know about you. Now I know about your family. Now I know about, and that's what it is typically used for. Because the people saying these very nasty things, they often don't want their names. And this is the whole H3 snark thing, and then the Ethan doxing, and there's a lot of scenarios where somebody will say something, and they would never say it under their real name, but they will say anonymously. Do I think that should be protected to an extent? Again, like I said, as I just repeated.
The reason that the games weren't playing on the Steam Deck because I didn't have Windows Media Package. And it was failing to install on the Canary version, so I'm just reinstalling base Windows, not Windows N, because I fucked up and did Windows N.
Law, I think the law is very clear upon this. It's about malicious intent. Do you want to harm them? Are you cyber stalking them? Are you inciting them? Is there like a very evil intent, a malicious intent involved in why you're doing this action? That's what it matters too. So I myself have been a victim of harassment under the TPG subreddit for putting a guy in jail for $5.6 million. He pled guilty. He actually called us from jail a few different times, maybe 8 or 10 times from jail. And not everyone liked that I put him in jail. Not everyone liked that I was working, so I wasn't just me as FBI, IRS, obviously, but I made multiple videos and saved a lot of people from doing business with him, which may have collapsed his business. Again, it's all this, there's a lot of conspiracy theories. Look, man, it is very scary.
And memory serves, when Les was done with that, Les removed the content regarding it, which I can respect. I think that's pretty solid. Like, I don't know. I don't see a problem with that. I see it as pretty cool.
Online is very scary, and I think there should be definitely more laws in place. Yeah. The internet is so new, and then the law regulators are so old. They're not able to make new laws to protect
anyone.
Doxing is overall very bad. I don't think it has to be restated, but the reason that I think in these particular cases is because there does seem to be malicious intent from both sides. They're doxing each other, not to say, oh, great, what a great business. No, they're doxing each other to say, let's set the business on fire. And I've been on the receiving end of that, having received multiple negative reviews on my business, which did actually harm it. So let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Probably a very interesting discussion to have. And give this video a like if you like it. Bye, guys.
All I've got is how don't do dirt and talk about it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's gonna put you in trouble and everyone you tell. Because if they don't tell, now they go in for whatever the fuck. That would be fucked up. Don't do it. Are you actually on it with the update? Are you behind the times or are you recent? This depends. Honey, you are weeks behind, aren't you? You are so far behind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cheeto. I know you're trying. I know you and your editor are trying. You keep on doing it, though. I'm just like drama slop, bro.
Florida's Attorney General has now confirmed...
I mean, like, for what it's worth, I also don't have, like... We've recorded stuff from, like, weeks ago that is still pending in the queue. Like, I have videos booked out till, like, I think the 2nd of next month, with at most a day or two between them. So, I get it. I do. I do.
Investigation into TikTok creator Lily Tino after she posted mirror selfies from multiple women's restaurants.
Oh, is it Ablaze on the same thing? Hold on. Is Ablaze new at this? Sorry, I meant to check that first. Nope. See, I just saw TikTok's most hated person. Cause like, everyone is people to me. If anyone's actually new to it, it would be this one. And her cousin gets interviewed. Okay, cool. See, that's different and specific.
The most
That's some shit. What? I think we already did see this. Never mind. My game is ready.
Is to educate and to
but
entertain.
It's not educational and it's not entertaining if you ask a lot of the people who are just overall annoyed with your content. We're probably going to have to look at this also. I bet that it's going to involve something adjacent to what we've been with our noses up. Betting. I could be fucking wrong, but Wrong scene. Wait, did I not capture the game? Did I uncapture it? Mother of fuck. Capture. Capture. Bastard. Wrong button. Homie's over here like, can we please just stop engaging these fucking people? And I'm like, yeah, maybe soon. I'm still staring at the world quizzically, determined to see what the fuck it does.
Ramsey Khalid Ismail.
Besides, it's like, I don't know if he's burying, like, he said he's not going to engage the thing anymore. You know, so we're just going to creep. I did something recently. I turned it off of Hexbox mode. There you go. That was it. Oops, that's Steam. That's that. Oh, it's wireless now? Did I... Hold on. I think I'm a loser. I think I'm an illusory wall. There. Yikes. That makes some sense? Does it make some sense? It makes no sense. What the fuck? No, turn that off. It obviously has some degree of input because it's not like dead. Is this one of those games that it's going to require that I reattach it? Because Steam input's off in this. X input I can turn off. Wait, they block inputs like DS for Windows. Yeah, and this would be the HID device itself. I do need to restart the game for that. Okay, hold on. Wrong scene. Y'all, I'm a bad streamer today. I'm the worst streamer today.
AK Johnny Somali and his Discord goons have created a hit list ahead of his trial coming up in just a few weeks. We're getting that today on The Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, and we are following this Ramsey Khalid Ismail criminal saga from start to finish. And it has been a wild ride, and it will be a wild ride for the next possible 6 months, 8 months, year, as this trial is not just going to end in August. The August hearing is just one piece of witness testimony. This thing is going to go for quite a long time.
I have to just launch DS for Windows. If it crashes OBS, I'm sorry. It did when I had, what's it called? It has in the past when I had input overlay attached to OBS, but yeah, it was input overlay causing it. It's not this, so that's fine. Okay, Xbox mode. Not Xbox mode. Why is it that wireless controller hates its life, but if I plug it in, it's gonna work right the fuck away? Why? Rude. Also, wait, no. I need to, like, actually turn off wireless bit. And I had DS for Wind off. DS for Win? Windows? DualShock for Windows? How do you turn off the fucking... How do you do the thing? I'm being a Luddite. I don't know what to do. I suck. Wrong scene.
Several months beyond this, at the very least, very likely into 2026. And that is something that scares Johnny Somali. It scares him because every time there's a trial, every new month, this comes up again in the news cycle, and it gets worse and worse and worse for him as the facts pile on and as the charges pile on. Because almost every single month, he has had a new charge added. He started with 1 charge. He's up to 7, and we're not even...
So, to my understanding, when folks mention that it's been like back-to-back Johnny coverage, for what it's worth, he did mention that it seems that is the way to keep him from doing further stuff. And if you listen to what Alex Novell said, to where Johnny was a bit upsetty spaghetti about being followed by people all the time, it seems like, fuck, words. It seems like it might be accurate that, like, yes, this person's covering Johnny a lot, but like Johnny's being covered a lot because it's like causing him to stop. Johnny then says to Alex Novell that also that, oh, I can hot plug controllers. Also says that blah, that Johnny wanted to stop being covered so much by everyone. So Johnny's goal, or Johnny's means for that, was to Johnny's means to accomplish this ended up being stopping streaming, which meant that the harassment got to ratchet down of others, which is just fucking bananas. Oh my gosh. This game, it actually froze. It ate ass. Hold on. Did OBS die with it? Nope. That's wild. That's bananas. I accidentally launched Myco Relic. No, I don't want it launched right now. It's a fun game, but I play that with I play that with people. Not that one. You goober. You goober. You goober, you. Alright, got it. Sorry.
Even done yet. And until there is a jury verdict, more can be added. More charges can indeed be added to the docket, including the Child Welfare Act, which has been refiled against him and is currently being investigated by police and then would in the future be passed to prosecutors after that police investigation. So he knows these things are real. He knows these things are coming and he is scared. And because of that, they feel the need to take out any and all detractors. And they have tried this with myself. They've tried it very, very hard with myself by getting people to come after me, defame me, create fake profiles on X, YouTube, etc., Discord, and do all those sorts of things. But
and on Kick, there is the person named the_legal_mindset that talks hella shit and just starts dropping hella deeds. There is that.
That hasn't worked. So they're moving on to other targets, people they see as weak links, because they want to try to attack the people covering the story to mute it down and to tamp down the level. And one of the main figures, at least on X, is Johnny So Smalley. That is an X account that has been covering this saga right along with my coverage, really giving a lot of clips, a lot of other commentary, a lot of stuff that's even outside of the legal scope, which sometimes I shy away from. But he's been covering and tracking this golden goblin, this dwarf over in Seoul, and really not letting him get away with anything. And because of that, the folks on Discord have decided to target him. So we have a leak here from inside of the Discord. You have Demonic Somali, yet another Somali account, saying all those guys are using Johnny So Smalley, that's the X account, as their source. He should be the first one on the hit list. Now, to me, when I hear hit list, I immediately think this is threat of bodily harm. Now, they may try to defer and say, no, this is a digital hit list. We're coming after them digitally. Not that that makes it any better. Once again,
I mean, motherfuckers are a bunch of internet gangsters everywhere these days. Like, it's inescapable. The wealth of internet gangsterdom is just like, how do I put this? It's a little bit super prevalent. Everybody wants to be an internet thug these days.
Understand these people are attacking someone not for just reasons or not for any other thing because they violate the TOS. They are indeed violating the terms of service by submitting false reports. And they're willing to use all methods to submit false reports to try to get people taken down and try to get people taken out. So you see here they continue on, and this actually is an important reply here. They're just going to continue stacking charges against Johnny. Everyone should report. See, that's where the truth is. The truth is they are scared of these charges coming against him, and they understand that more press, more coverage, like my channel and like Johnny So Smalley on X and all the other people covering it, actually does lead to these charges being taken very seriously because people are aware of the social media presence.
Yep,
and
that's what he said.
South Korean media will indeed pick up our coverage, translate it, and put it out there. And because of that, they know that more can be stacked against him, and they are afraid for their dear leader, who is now deeply in hiding as he is finally realizing that there are consequences to his action. He's getting to the FO part of FAFO.
Fuck around
but here we go. Of course, the Discord says they're BS charges. Just deport the man and move on.
Has anyone told this man that he's allowed to like say fuck on a VOD? Just if you're gonna say some fucked up shit, just get through like the first few minutes. Like legitimately, the people that like trigger warning themselves are the reasons their YouTube videos get demonetized and restricted. It's like literally go 2 minutes without it. Like hold any other cogent conversation. Like talk about it seriously when it's given time. But like don't just pretend that that's the thing. I need to definitely swap our other magic ability too. Like Dark Hand is nice and all, but Dark Gluttony looks bananas. For a bumper skill, I think I might love it. Because Bumper's already this, and Dark Gluttony is consume their magic and use it for ourselves.
Of course, they wish they would do that. That's what they want from every country. They just want them to be deported because that's not a real consequence. That's literally letting him get away with all of his criminal activity.
And if you take his word for it, he was trying to make content for the live streaming audience to show them that there's no consequences to actions and you can do whatever the fuck you want and there will never be a consequence. And if that is indeed his entire fucking modality and praxis, the word you hate, praxis, then that's weird. And if his only goal is to further his behavior and the continuance of what the fuck he does, doesn't that sound a little bit fishy? A little bit fucking wild? I think it sounds wild. Fishy is not a necessary thing, but it feels wild as fuck.
And then down here, this is great. And this, I had to censor this, although I'm sure you guys can understand this. I have a friend with a Twitter bot that can mass report accounts. A couple ninjas will get virtually graped this weekend. So already saying they're going to submit false reports using a bot to mass report.
Legal Mindset uses ninja in a position to the N-word. I mean, it's a weird substitute for me, only because, like, hear me out. It's going to sound obnoxious. I don't know. As, like, the grandkid of someone who was called that, a person who has been called it, and, like, I don't know, the kid of a Japanese woman, it's like, you get me, right? It's like it's not perturbing. It's just like, what the fuck?
Over this weekend. Now, mind you, these guys have already submitted fake profiles. They've already made fake claims. They've already tried to strike people. This has happened, but they're not giving up. And this is something that they're going to continue to do as this thing goes on. But to me, what this signals is Johnny Somali and his Discord are desperate. They are flailing and they are trying to get anything to give any wins they can get before August 13th. And all of Somali and his fanboys, all of his supporters are trying to do their best to target verifiable and legitimate sources of information like myself, like Somali, that have been accurate and objective throughout this coverage of Johnny Somali specifically. They're trying to come after sources of information because they want it to be quiet. They want nobody to know what's going on in Seoul, South Korea.
I mean, is he actively doing stuff anymore? Like, did Alex Novell have the intended result of making Johnny have some, like, just telling him to stop? Like, it's just the person thing to do. It's not like it only helps Johnny. Like, telling Johnny to stop directly impacts the lives of others. Like, you know.
That's not
the whole, like, getting drunk with content spray stuff. Like, if you're gonna get drunk, like, if you're gonna pretend that you're gonna have fucking pepper spray and, like, just talk shit, like, that's one thing. But when you are drunk as fuck with a baton, you can't remember what you did 2 seconds ago. That's wild. And Lil Bro was, like, struggling to remember. Hank had to tell him what he did or didn't do. And Hank was coaching that man to, like, directly fucking say that he wasn't aiming content spray at people. That's wild.
Going to happen. Unfortunately, now I'm not the only one covering it, although I do have some exclusive channels that other folks don't have. A lot of people are covering this. So even if you take out one person, there's so many other people that are going to cover this, so many other outlets that are going to cover it. Korean mainstream media is going to cover it. So there's no way that we're going to let the Somali dwarf, Johnny Ramsey, win here. He's absolutely going to lose. But I stand with all the other creators that are trying to give it good reporting on this, objective reporting on this. And if there's anything I can do, I'll help them out. But I know what you guys can do. Let's go over there, like, share, and follow not just my video, but the accounts that are against Ramsey Khalid Ismail. Leaving likes, comments, and supporting those channels is the most you can do. So go out there and support your favorite channels that are fighting the dwarf. Until next time.
Are you guys enjoying the stream today?
I really do need that clip. Like, desperately. For reasons. Like, yes, please, and thank you. I'm gonna keep Dark Lance on this one. Or Dark Hand and Dark Lance, rather. I think Dark Hand's a fun thing to have. It's quite quick. It does a nice bit of buck-back.
Inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
I'm presuming they were there, but I didn't turn to see. Oops.
Stay close to the girl now. Stay close to the girl now.
Yeah, I like that. It's not the greatest, but it's a bit more efficacious for, like, stunning things. than just the stray Blamba.
Fira sure is brave, isn't she?
I guess the stray blast,
For
not
such
stray
a
Blamba.
minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Yeah, that's what kids do, bro. Then I think they threaten us with death or something. I don't know. That's how I read it. They're just out there trying to kill us. I see the glinting thing, I'm just not leaving this kid. I'll put on a thing sooner or later. This is kind of cute. I could probably wait for her to catch
Close
up.
to the girl now.
It's as close as she's gonna get.
Stay close to the girl now.
Got him.
It would seem.
Nice. Okay, I can mouse out and look now.
It would seem we are in.
Oop, I did it again. Oops, I literally did it again.
Look out!
Oh yeah, I know why I have this in the queue. It's a literal talk about Superman. Like, I timestamped this literally for the Superman talk. Okay, I'll have it later. It's nice watching people, like, okay, I'm not a Marvel person, I'm a DC person. I don't dislike Marvel, I just don't get excited about it. It's like, you know, why would I get excited about, like, why would I get excited about a MOBA when I don't like MOBAs very much? I've played MOBAs that have been good, but they're not my favorite genre at all. So, you know. It's right there.
It would seem we are impeded.
No, it's right there.
This girl must
I see
possess
it.
extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Yeah, she's pretty based. Good kid. Hard worker. Gotta appreciate it. Shouldn't have to. Little ones should be little. I'm probably just gonna make a tab thing for tomorrow, Tints, because we're just probably gonna fuck about and just chill. That's not me hinting that I've had an upset stomach. No, no, no. I wouldn't admit it if it were. Haha. Fight me. I can also close the epi tab group. Nice. Or the EP tag group. Temple map. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you leave? If we leave this kid out here, aren't they gonna die?
Thanks for your help.
There are wolves. Shouldn't we send our teammate to escort them back to town? Couldn't Kaine just help this kid once more? We're gonna be the death of this poor child. I don't like this. How dare my cohorts be this kind of bastardly? Kaine, you're supposed to be the good one because you talk shit right. I like how she talks shit. It's cozy. I also talk shit a lot. I just say fuck a lot and people will be like, bitch, you said a lot of cuss words. I don't give a fuck, man. I'll say more fucking cuss words, goddammit. Fucking fight me. Eat 10 dicks on a Tuesday, bruh. I heard they're deep fucking fried. Ooh. Hold on. I found it. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna turn the game music down a bit until we get to like a more definitive thing. I'll kill it at a boss room.
This is Running on Empty Food Review. I'm scared. I'm scared to try this one out, admittedly.
I like the BK
I'm going
fries.
straight into it this time around. Burger King, they've released an item, and you know what? This is...
What the fuck is it?
I
What
have
did they do?
right now genuine apprehension.
Well, probably. What did they do?
I am legitimately fearful at this
And
point.
before they replicate the
And
McRib.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you the story as to why. So for those of you who are regular, long-time viewers, you might be familiar with the whole Burger King saga as of late, where the quality of the Burger Kings in my area, and there's a few, don't get me wrong, it's not like there's just one Burger King and that's it. There's numerous Burger Kings. And
Is that good or
the
bad?
quality, especially in the last year, of all of the Burger Kings.
Because I guess you
could
went quality
possibly
over
access
quantity.
reasonably, and it's gotten so bad, so downhill, that, like I said, a lot of these places should probably be condemned.
No leaping rabbit.
But they're still open, and, you know, these... It's like, essentially, I'm forced to choose from the best of the worst. And I'm talking, these places are so bad...
Blow up.
It makes Taco Bell look gourmet as far as food quality and how disgusting things might be. It makes it look gourmet. I never thought a place like Burger King would disgust me so much, but it does. And again, it's mostly just because of the fact that these individual establishments themselves are so poorly run, so poorly seen after, so poorly cared for, that these grievous, atrocious violations are just let to continue happening, just unchecked, with nothing being done about it whatsoever. So I just think to myself, it just disgusts me. It really does, just the thought of it. And then there's this item. It's just creeps me out. It really does. If it was from a normal place that I had even the slightest confidence in, I wouldn't care. I would eat the thing, and that would be it.
Really?
Burger King has released, and now I know how this sounds to everyone out there who has an actually normal Burger King, but it is what it is. You know.
I bet.
Burger King has released their barbecue brisket Whopper.
This isn't as gross as I assumed it was going to be.
Brisket from these local establishments.
You know what? I take that back.
It's so disgusting to me.
I retract my statement.
I don't even want to think about what the whole tub full of this stuff must look like, and what possibly could be in there along with that brisket. Ooh.
A master of this trial.
Just gonna have to deal with it.
Time to
That's
put
all I
yourself
can
in
do.
the next one.
A quarter-pound beef patty, slow-cooked beef brisket,
Now I
tomatoes,
can
mayo, pickles, American cheese, onions, and then it also has a golden barbecue sauce. Now, there would have been a time, not even too long ago, where I would actually have confidence in this item. You know, there was a time I actually would just go to Burger King just to eat there, and I hadn't any qualms about about getting sick or whatever from there, because guess what? They took care of the establishment.
Did I just hear someone?
So, this should be a complete item, and look, maybe it'll be good. But I will tell you what, I made the mistake before I got ready for this review. I thought, well, maybe I'll check the local, the latest reviews for these local establishments, and maybe that'll make me feel a little bit better.
Oh, no.
And it made me feel a million times worse.
No, brother.
1 star after 1 star after 1 star after 1 star after 1 star.
Leaping in what?
Every single one of these places, each issue just as bad as the next. And roaches everywhere still. They say the tables are just sticky and filthy, the places smell.
No, everybody knows people get drugs from the fucking Taco Bell, dude. Why would you go to Burger King for drugs? I guess you go to the Taco Bell to get the drugs, then you go to the Burger King to do the drugs. Yeah, it makes sense. Never mind. I'll shut up. You're right. You got this. You're brilliant.
I mean, it's just like these cleanliness issues. Every single one of these places. And, I have no confidence whatsoever. But, well, it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to face my fears. We're just gonna have to go into this. We're gonna do it together. We're just gonna go in here, and, if you don't hear from me for a week or two, the king will have the last laugh.
Oh, I bet. Unfortunately.
The barbecue brisket Whopper.
Don't mess with the king.
I think, this is an ad, of course, but you can see the chicken fry
No
creature.
dodges?
See that expression on its face? That's like how I feel right now. Like,
Right.
even the chicken fry creature there doesn't even look that enthused. It's sitting there. It's like...
And none of that.
That just dead, 1,000-yard stare right there.
So all I can do is attack.
That's how I feel. It's like a perfect encapsulation right now. Alright. Sooner I try this, sooner this ordeal will be over. And who knows, maybe it'll actually be good.
The following actions are prohibited.
Please
Racing wolf, evasive mouse.
Please be good. Please be not disgusting. Please let there be no dead roaches inside this thing. No other substances. Nothing. Just let it be a normal Oh, they still have the dragon, the how to train your dragon wrapping. Just let this be a normal item. That's all I ask for. Doesn't even have to be good, just let it be normal. And let that be that.
Oh no.
You know, the price for this was $10.
Oh gosh, I'm not good at this. I always slam my controller too far. I'm always one of the, like, peak distance fucking controller people. Merde.
What do we see here?
It didn't say I couldn't get hit. So don't you dare. Don't you dare lie to me.
Is there brisket on?
Fuck!
I guess there is, but not a lot of it. I would assume that's the brisket right there. Wait, okay, that is the brisket. Okay. See, I wanted to make sure, because you just never know. Not a lot, though, but you see the brisket, the onions, the cheese, mayo. Sauce is probably just mixed in. I think the crunchy pickles are up there, like that larger thing, I think. Onions. More onions, pickles, tomato. I'm going to pause the camera and cut this in half, and then we're just going to go in. And it's going to be what it is, so I'll be right back. Alright. There's the cross-section of it. You can see what it looks like. And let's just go in. Try not to think about anything else. Just think about what I'm eating.
I want to cause the destruction of all life on Earth now.
The Burger King Barbecue Brisket Whopper. Going in. Delicious.
I can't run. I have to walk slowly. My dead zones are like tinier than they ought to be, I guess. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh no. Please save me. Fucking god tit ass balls. Motherfuck tit ass ball shit cock. Fuck ass. Titties. Fuck. Titty fuck. God piss ass, damn it. Fuck you.
Well, given everything that I've read, and, you know, the times I've verified personally about these places, I will give them the benefit of the doubt. The item itself focused purely, assuming that, you know, let's just say right now we entered the Men in Black universe and I used one of those devices that just wiped my memory. Let's assume that happened, and I have no recollection of where this even came from, that it's just here on the plate before me right now.
Fuck you.
And I don't
Let
even
me
know
run.
my
I
name
hate
or
you.
anything. I just know that there's this Whopper here in front of me.
I dream
and that's it.
of a day
and,
when I
I'm
can
here
bleach
eating
the
it.
world of whatever the
So
fuck
assume my
spawned
memory's
you.
just been wiped at this point.
Holy fuck.
So, forgetting
I
everything
hope you
else,
fucking get
forgetting
brought
even my
to
own
fucking
life, all
shit
I
and
exist here
cinder.
is in the present and at this very
Fucking
moment.
ass cock balls motherfucking titty piss. Fuck, brother.
I will say,
fuck.
If you go to Burger King expecting
Why?
this to be some sort of brisket that's going to match that of any place that does barbecue professionally, and I was actually at some barbecue, I got some food from some barbecue chains the other day, and to even try to make the comparison would be just a total insult, so we're not even going to go there. As far as brisket is concerned, this is like a novelty. There's not much of it on this to begin with. And the brisket in and of itself, you can't really taste much of it. So if you're going into this and really expecting just top tier flavorful brisket, you're not really going to get any of that. It's kind of dry, it's stringy, and not all of that. It's not all that flavorful in and of
Fucking
itself.
ass balls,
So if
cock
you go in
motherfucker, goddamn it.
seriously expecting to get, like I said, smokehouse level brisket, place that you would just go like to some barbecue place, you're not going to get that. Don't even think for one single second you're going to get that here. However, with that said, this is still a flavorful Whopper because there are so many other ingredients on it that adds to it. So for instance, one thing that I could really taste is that golden barbecue sauce. I would assume it must be a shade of color that sort of just blends in, to the brisket and to all of the onions and the beef patty. You can't really see it, but it is there. And it does complement the brisket and of course the beef patty as well.
I have to walk further
and it
down
does give it a bit of moisture, and it has this little bit of like a tanginess to it. Now don't expect it to be like steak sauce necessarily. It's not like that, but it does have this sharp tanginess, but then it has a little bit of like a sweet note that sort of hits it as an aftertaste. And I'll tell you what, that does complement the brisket and the beef patty quite well. And I think that definitely helps, even though there is a little bit of a dryness in the brisket, it does give it some moisture and some extra flavor that it definitely needed. So that sauce comes to the rescue 100%. You also get that little, that potent sharpness and tanginess, both in the crunchy pickles as well as the onions.
I'll dream of your
there,
death tonight.
Because they're all fried and, kind of crispy and everything.
I hate everything about you.
You definitely do taste
that you
and that
exist.
sort of cuts through
and I
as
hate
well.
That you breathe.
And I think that aids in the same way, flavor-wise, in that regard. Now, likewise, the mayo and the tomatoes are sort of just there, as is the cheese. The cheese you can taste a little bit, but I wouldn't go as far as to necessarily describe this as a cheeseburger. The cheese is there more or less as just a secondary ingredient as opposed to the main focus of it. And the same can be said, the tomatoes, I mean, they are fresh. They're fresh, they're juicy. The mayo, though, again, is kind of just there. It neither really contributes, but nor does it detract at all either. And definitely the main focus here, though, is the meats, as they say, and that barbecue sauce, especially that tangy element with a little bit of sweetness that it has as well. It ties everything together, and this is one of those items that, like I said, if I assume that this is safe to eat, it's not all that bad at all. It's Burger King quality, especially as of 2025, not the greatest in the world, and it's overpriced for what it is, $10 just for this burger by itself. No sides, no drink, nothing. $10 for this.
I fucking hate you.
That's very overpriced.
I hate everything about you.
In the end, I would say it's
that you draw
average.
Breath.
Pretty average, I would say.
You exist. I hate that
not
you're
the best
here.
and not the worst, but
I
it's
hate
one of
that
those
you're
things that I
real.
think if you get it,
I just detest
it'll be
you.
relatively inoffensive, but don't go into this expecting the world, because you're not going to get it, but it's not anywhere near as disgusting as I thought it would be either. So therefore, out of 10, I'm going to give the barbecue brisket Whopper, I'm going to give it a 6.7 out of 10. I've had better, but I've had worse, and I wouldn't call it disgusting at least, especially when it comes from these bottom-of-the-barrel places. So, all things considered, I think that's a fair score, and it's overpriced.
You're gonna die of old age
before me. That's all that I have for you.
me.
Thanks for watching, and until next time, I'm your
Thank
host
you for presenting.
Report of the week.
Thank you, Report of the Week. The only good part of this moment. Holy fucking shit biscuits and Galifianakis. I'm in loathing with a motherfucker. Every positive thing that I have said about every game, oh my fucking piss. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck everything. Fuck existence. Fuck the shit-ass mortal coil. Fuck everything it fucking looks for. Why can't I at least run to the first fucking thing, huh? The fuck is wrong with you? It takes so long, dude. It takes 10 years, brother. It's 10 years, dude. Dog, it's 10 years, my guy. Holy shit, bro. It's so slow. The dead zone thingy is so tiny, it's like your fucking mom's cock. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Holy fuck, I hate every fucking moment this fucking world keeps ticking by. Holy fucking balls. Fucking goddamn egregious. Holy shit. If I could just plunge existence out of itself, I fucking would right now. Like, we better be happy that no one IRL gets to both play this game and obliterate existence. Fuck you so fucking much. I hope you fucking burn. I hate you, and I hate everything about you, and I hate the way that you are. I hate how you are fucking present. I hate that you exist. I hate that you are a part of the world that I love. I hate that you fucking muck it up and muddy it up with your fucking presence. I hate that anything to do with you fucking is existent left in my world. I hate that you're a fucking thing. I hate the way that you fucking let me do this all the time. I hate that it's your fault and I can't make it my fault enough. I detest you. I look forward for the day that you no longer exist, my dude. And one day it will come. Dear sweet absolution will take me, and you will never exist again. Because you are a fucking lamer and a fucking goose. And if I died, I was going to fucking rebel. Are we fucking kidding, brother? Fuck! I hope you can die because I will kill you later. I'm gonna kill you when I'm done. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna fucking kill you when I'm done. I don't like you. And I need you to know that I don't like you in a terminal way. I need that to be clear. I like everything in this world and find it remarkably beautiful. But you, of all of creation, are the worst affect of it. You're garbage. Because you act like garbage. And I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate everything about you, and I hate the breath you draw. And I hate every fucking thing you do. Oh my god. You're actually a piece of shit. I genuinely can't wait for your fucking disassemblement. I will fucking destroy everything in this room. As soon as we're done, I'm gonna come back and kill everything. I don't care anymore. I've tried so hard. And I've tried so hard to have peace in my heart. So hard. Is this my Joker moment? Is this when I just stop being kind? Where I stop giving a fuck and everyone becomes a fucking thing ready to be destroyed? Is this what it does it? I think this is gonna be what does it. I'm gonna wager that life on Earth was good and great. And then I found this. And I started dreaming about purging it all. I hate you, and only you. I hate you so much that if I could, Sapiocide would be the smallest thing in my book. Brother, you came from thinking things, thusly thinking things must be destroyed. I can't take it. This is everything I hate in life, and it's put together. I want you to know that. It's everything that I fucking hate. It's slow. That's everything I hate. I hate you and everything about you, and I dream of the day that you fucking die, and I don't like you, and I think you're garbage, and everything about you is trash. I want to kill them all. I don't think killing them is what does it, because I don't think they die or live. I think they're just a blight, and I'm stuck with them. It's so hard to walk instead of run. This goddamn fucking dead zone, brother. I know I want to walk to the other side. It's too much fucking work. And I'm... I don't... No, brother, no. Well, good news, bad news. I start crying before I get the most pissy. So, we're all fucked. This game is about to begin the VegCom crash out arc. Nothing else has yet. This is gonna do it. And I hate that. For us. Because we deserve better. Oh, I thought I could go behind it. There's a bigger gap in some of them. Isn't there? Because otherwise this is the fastest thing in the fucking universe and I hate everything about it. I can go behind those. I'm gonna try to go behind those then. I don't care. I don't know, man. I don't fucking care. Can I go behind you? Can I just cheese you? Do you cheese yourself, please? You know that I hate you, and everything about you, and the world that you breathe on, and everything you do. Did you know that? Because I do. I only hate you. All Ozzy wants is you, and all I hate is you. Right, no attacks. Right? I can attack? Oh, I thought this killed me. If I knew I could attack, I would have been hurting them. Holy fuck. I hate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I hate these pieces of shit. Fucking ass cracks. Well, that's fine. There's a proper tool for this. Thank you. You made it make sense. Okay. I can't do anything but attack. Thank you. I was at a point where I think I was waiting for a moment to actually plunge the fucking world into a lifeless fucking husk. Because someone on our world made this, and we all deserve it now. Because someone made this. We all deserve to be erased. Not literally, but we narrowly got there. Because motherfuckers. That was the most murderous my eyes are ever gonna look. I hate moving slowly. I hate having to move slowly. I don't like the fucking thing. I don't think we were that close to me going and committing many fucking atrocities. ever before. Ain't that nice? I'm gonna hate you. Fuck yourself. I can't guard, but I can do this, and I can run. Okay. Yup. The last puzzle room just destroyed me. I don't think I've been that upset at a room before. Mind you, I like the game, but that room had me, like, talking about purging all the life off of the planet. Not that I can. I have weak bird bone arms. However, it doesn't matter that I can't. I was salty. It did it. It did it itself. Why are those there? Oh no. Okay, never mind. No. This was the end of that room. It now wants me to use these to facilitate what? No clue. Maybe to traverse via this? Maybe there's a hole under one? No, those were there at first. Or at the start, rather, I think. And I don't see any depression in the floor for it. There are the four corners. If it wants me to drag all those around. Yikes. Just yikes. I'll take it. I think. Nope, that is back how I came here. Right? Is that way? I can check it. I need to go this way. That way. This way? Yeah, that's towards the center again. That seems right. I think. For a person who's easily lost, I sound quite confident saying something seems right. Oh. Sealed by magi stuff? Didn't we do this one too? We had to process upwards. Oh, I guess not. Oof. How are you? How is your day? This... If it tells me I can't run again, I'm gonna say a lot of fucked up words really fast. Okay, that's fine. Evasive move would be dodge. Oh, blight. I can't do that. That's it. Can I guard against them? I did already. Yeah, never mind. Holy yes. None of them are as irritating. So I didn't know that I couldn't attack. I could attack. I didn't get... It was the one that you can't run, you can't roll, and you can't jump in. And I didn't necessarily get that I could attack at first. So I was just sitting there on a pile of rage, building up under me. Mind you, even though I was bitchy, I still like the game a lot. I'm just... what?
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These
Quiet's
masked
not the
folks
way.
certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
Destruction
I wonder
is...
what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Blade-wielding tiger? Oh. Isn't there... Am I a goober? I just like it. It's a nice sword. But... There. Oops. Oop. Oh, it's locking again. Did I overshot it, or I destroyed it and overshot it? Auto lock is a curse. I keep forgetting that I can run again after having to like be so cautious with not. It's just breaking me that I can. Oh, there was one. Oh, thank you. Okay, there's only one room that if I understood better, it wouldn't have been as hard. So that's my own fault. I mean, of course it's my own fault, but like, it's just nice to feel it and to articulate how it is because I know now, as opposed to like being curious and confused earlier.
I'm covered in sand.
No, you're
Take
not.
care before all your health is lost.
Oh, you hush up. I'll live forever. Because it's literally a video game. Like, unless the media degrades. And then the character still exists. It's like Ronald McDonald. They're gonna literally live longer than anything. Like, you're a book. I bet you Ronald McDonald's gonna outlive you. He's digitally printed, brother. My new contacts are fucking amazing. I just changed my brand. They're not dry. I've had the fan on me. I can see super clearly. They don't curl under it. I'm kind of in love with these. Oh, what did it say? No evasion. Unlock, please. Please stop blocking. Can it... Oh no, it said no evasion. I thought it said no evasive maneuvers. I did it by accident. May as well. I don't think it said no magic. May as well check. Nice. I can still do that. Ooh. Good heals. Like, super good heals. Wait, what can't I do again? I'm just gonna parry lock them. I forgot. Well, now I don't have the skill, so now I'm winning. We're winning. Absolutely winning. Definitively. Just stone cold winning. Wait, what? I could literally just unbind it and not give myself a hard time. I honestly just can't wait till so I think we can unlock other martial arts, I don't know. I would like to. I want some empowered slash looking thing. I thought I was processing forward enough to avoid it. Wrong. Habit. I am trying to evade forward into them. I was mashing it a lot. I'm just glad I unbound it, because I really... For the other dude, they have a big telegraph, so I clearly should just, I should just, like, start kiting them early. Just strafe attack. Oh my gosh. There. Too much health. Okay. I don't want to lock on. Fuck 'em. Nice. I was debating if I had to play it at all bit defensively. It turns out I can just lead with aggression. Not a surprise. It is kind of a surprise they didn't let— well, I guess I know why the youth couldn't come inside the place, but I still feel like my teammate should have stayed outside with them. Now, it looks like they did, but on my screen they ran inside here. And I think that is hella irresponsible, dude. Like, there are packs of wolves outside. That kid literally almost got mauled by wolves. And my teammate is like off hiding inside, not like there for the youth. What a goof. What a goofer and a gaffer. Not even. What an asshole. The worst part is, I think she's kind of cool. She talks shit like I do. I can have my dodge back. Well, now I'm gonna die.
What's this?
I'm gonna die because I ran out of
This
fuel.
doesn't look suspicious at all.
No, it doesn't. Water. Water, so I shut up during cutscenes.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Do I jump on it like an elevator?
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Do I want to hit the blue ones? Maybe.
What is this thing?
It's breakable.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
No shit. Really? Because so do I. Too far. You're set. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. I like the timing. It's getting me used to recharge times. Wow. I'm the worst player of every game ever. It changed. See it. It's after it goes past the point. Oh, it's just a bit faster than the other. That makes sense. Okay. Last thing, it's there. Slow again. Oh my gosh, it was the next one in front of me. I'm so bad. I'm the worst gamer in the world. Really? I'm gonna have to shoot at it. Like, I think this is gonna warrant shooting at it, or there's got to be. Maybe I'll just take the small pebble one again. I don't know. Like this is good on first base.
Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
I need the bigger magic damage. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. I know why I wasn't thinking, because I'm not a clever cookie.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
I'm not the sharpest thumbtack in the cookie jar, but it's fine. Now they'll swap again? That's not. Zoned out. Boop, boop, boop. I like that it does go with the beat. I'm just trying to charge up to full so I can do a larger volley. Oh, thank you. I looked away. I zoned out and looked away. What? Oh. Intervals. Nice. Fuck me running. I deserve this stats. I turned. I wasn't oriented correctly. That's my own fault. Positioning in it is still not that hard, but that's a little flub that I've made pretty consistently. Hold on, I'm also supposed to be writing a USB key.
Inside. Without any rules to bind
Rufus.
us, we
I
are
launched
free
Rufus.
to unleash
Okay.
the entirety of our powers.
Oops, I can't
It's
see
about
past
time.
Rufus. Oops, I couldn't see past it. Oh no. I like this sword because it does some harsh damage against us. The magic buff is pretty solid. Fuck. I missed one hit. I could have charged if I didn't. I missed more than one.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
You don't say. The music is absolutely divine. So, outstanding game. Oops, I had to check OBS. Tiniest windows. Oh no! Oh, how lame. Oh no, it hit. Nice. Oh well. It makes sense now. I'm with y'all for a bit longer, so yeah. It just took me so long, it's kind of gross.
Rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
That's a lot faster. Yeah, that's not shabby. I'm here for this.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Just charging. Fuck. Oh no. I've done 2-1, they change now. It's gonna switch as soon as it gets close. Yeah. Oopsers. Chocolatity bullshit. I'm a fucking I'm an imbecile. Well, anyways, at least I know that now. Oh, it's not that fucking hard. I'm just bad. Oh my gosh.
That child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
I should have gone to this Lily sword after the first phase, or on the fast phase. That little bit of extra speed could have helped me continue to rebuff things. This is so slow now.
I I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
I'll probably just do it now. It doesn't really hurt to just be a little bit faster with our defense. It's less magic buff though. That's the only downside. So I guess I'll keep it for the last phase, where I think charging's more important anyways. Yeah. Because this is what? 50% plus as opposed to 20. Numbers mean something. Which one changes it? That one? Nice. Early. Way early. So early it wasn't even right. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. No. Oh no, I missed both. Oh no. Is it this one still? This one still. I had to try. I regret trying.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Shit.
What is this thing?
Next time. Oh no.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Yay. Yes. shit. I should have just charged it. That'll work. Spears. Lances. Dark lance. There we go. Fuck am I a goofball? Every time it's a bit late. Next. Same sword. No swaps. Oh no, it swapped right in front of me. I just realized I can do this. Oh my gosh, I actually just learned I can do that. I thought I had to fucking attack every one of them. Oh my gosh, I could have guarded. The guard on that is perfect. There's no fucking damage to seep through. That is so bad of me.
Child is
Holy
inside.
shit.
Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Oops. Oh no, we got it. This one's not too bad to charge on. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be though. Maybe I'm too bad to charge with it. Oops. Oh no. Not again. I thought that was the last one already. There. It switches, but I don't know what the trigger for it switching is. Maybe it is damaging me and I'm not aware. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Back. It feels... How do I put this? It feels like the Bed of Chaos has decided to have a place in the world, and that place is stomping on my forehead.
That mewling child
Which is fine.
inside.
I'm okay with
Without any
this.
rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the
I
entirety
halfway
of our
signed up for
powers.
it.
It's about time.
I do really like the
What is
game.
this thing?
It is just... it is swamping me, and that's fine. Oh no, misclick. I should have done the other.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
There we go. Trying to charge the best I can. Oh no. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Also, it being a new game to me, it's a little bit rough, but that'll shake out sooner or later. Eventually. Oh no. I meant to start charging it. Oh no. Whatever. There. This will stay. I got two in one shot. I didn't blow up the second, but I'm at least lining them up to take the two in a shot. Like I was trying to there, to the point where I wasn't noticing that I was getting killed. But hey, it worked. Oh no. I didn't think guarding would be the way to go for the last phase until just a round ago. So I shouldn't have used the heals I used earlier.
That mewling child is inside.
That's my own fault.
Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Straight on attacks at the start at least will hit both of the corners. Like, so I can hit two with one hit if I line like this up a little bit better.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
I clicked guard when I meant to click attack. Did I fire it? No, I got hit before I could. Cool. Okay, Lance is good. I'm never turning away from this again. Especially that I can take out two at a time. If I just line it up. I missed it. There we go. We're gonna have to lance them. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that otherwise. Besides, lancing them will pierce through, Anything else I'm doing is not going to. Too fast. Oh no! Double arrow.
Mindless.
Tits. They're not dead. This might just be a phase change, and it'll res me on the phase change, kind of like Code Vein did. So...
Guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Oh, I thought I'd be high enough to avoid it entirely. There's none. Oh no. I splattered myself and my charge. At least we're charged again.
This is a powerful foe.
Oh, they're fine.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Right-based. Kaine's to the rescue. What a homie. She gets it. All you gotta do is tell someone you're gonna fucking kill them, that you fucking hate them, and they're a fucker. And hit them with the fucking thing. Respect. Haktua on that corpse after you kill it with your sword. Hey buddy, you have magic.
How did you find us?
You'll make this take less
Beats
time.
me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
I mean, I wear pajamas most everywhere, so I can't really be
Kaine,
mad.
the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Okay, now we know it does that. It's gonna respawn us with full health. Kaine in the room already, so it's not like it's a very bad dying mechanic. It's actually remarkably forgiving. The game, for all it can bring difficulty-wise in terms of pacing, really makes up for it in that it does like Code Vein, which Code Vein may not need this as much. Oh, never mind. Wait. Maybe. No, it's doing it. Kaine's about to come and save us. Okay. So further backs for better visibility. They'll slam, and the shockwave takes a while. I waited too long. Splat. Okay, the forced camera angles are my least favorite part about this game.
This
Outside
is
of that,
a powerful
love it.
foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
But they're used for some of the better things, like the
shit out of
lighthouse,
you.
for instance.
Now hold still and die already!
You can see through the lighthouse when you're walking in it. The houses get cut like The Sims. So that part's nice. I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool. There's probably like a collision point inside of it. When you step on it, it just makes the wall go invisible for the effect. I don't know. I like it. Well put together. Win.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Right.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine.
I mean, I would also want
take
to punch
priority.
him.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Okay, we gotta land past the hand. I don't know how they're gonna cope with that one now. By not giving a fuck. Oh. Never mind. I can just wait here. They're only gonna go back. Oops, I was getting a little bit, like, tired of waiting. I wanted to see if there was a other side thing, but I doubt it. Woot. One little nub.
This should prove interesting.
Yes. Interesting is definitely a word for this. I can totally get behind interesting. That's fine. Said me begrudgingly. Creepers. I just need more magic. Oh no. Sick. Double sick. Triple sick. Quad sick. Hat trick. That should have come earlier if I were actually keeping track. That would have been the third one. See, I feel like a clever goose, who isn't me, would have taken this chance to do this, like, ages ago. But instead, I'm a fucking piece of shit. And I forgot that I could just swap it for a spammable. Done. Night. Take care, fam. I gotta take my contacts out soonish. But I'm living it up for every second I get this clear vision. It feels so nice. I should get offline after, like, a bit. We're gonna react to something first while I start re-OSing my Steam Deck, because I'm at the computer and it's more easy to do it here than to get up for it. Start booting. There you go. I let it do the memory check so it's easier to get done. If you turn on verbose boot and turn off quick boot, it'll do memory checks. It's easy to get it to work in. Boot manager. Did I not pick this up? It's behind my desk. I never started writing it because I had to rewrite the damn thing. Holy tits. Lame. Desktop. Windows Mini. Yep. There you go. Do MBR this time. GPT failed. GPT failed. Smart. Don't make a local account. That's all. Run. Boop. Rufus gives you options to turn off online required for Windows. I have to tinkle after this cutscene's over or something. Shit, man.
カイザム・デサラというとシアトとウサトチウレシムエシクラタラタイツグコスキサオサラエオシエテキペルアカエ押していくかそれ
Fuck it. No, in the fuck it bucket. Straight up in the fuck it bucket. My computer just beeped at me. What the fuck, bro? Oh, Rufus is done.
ゾスローであった
I have one image boot for MBR and the other for I have one that runs MBR, the other that runs GPT. So we'll see. That would be GUID partition table, not the AI one. GUID partition table, GPT, not OpenAI. In case you wanted some fucking old ass nerd to like explain some rudimentary bullshit. Gotcha.
Oh, no, that...
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
Maybe. Are you gonna obey it?
I guess so.
I have
In
to
that
tinkle.
case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid
but it's so
idea.
silly. Did I pull the wrong thing? No. Yes.
Yo.
Weird. It stops detecting it. Oh no. Did I turn it to setting? There it is. There we go. I'll get it when I potty, or before I potty. No, I'll take it with me when I go to the kitchen. And I'll start it up.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else. Do you know? So even
It seems that...
Yeah.
Since nothing else is working, I'm gonna start the right, and I'm gonna go up and potty. I'm gonna put us on AFK tent first, and when I get back, we'll be a reacty shit for a bit, and then, you know, we'll be fine. I'll just type BRB in it when I get up and do it. That way you know. There. Okay, now I gotta tinkle back.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight.
Sorry, I forgot you
Let's
can't
make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit.
Instead of
Hurting
the
people.
pre-loaded,
Let's
I'm
make
just gonna
hurting
shove
people
the
around you.
random one
TikTok
on the
trend.
overhead
What kind of straw is that?
See how that
looking
goes.
for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go lesbian. I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently, my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI generated,
very real,
soulless husks.
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who's in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It's like the word moist. It's just like ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Ugh. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
What an absolute goober. What a complete goober. Uno Revoice. Where did I download this one to? Do I still have the thingy open? Nope, I don't. Do I? Yes. Where did it download the original ISO to? Please tell me it didn't delete it. Oh no, it did. Oh no. Oh, it's Buck not out, not this man. Lol. How long is this? 40 minutes? We're not going to watch the whole thing. If we do. I'm going to keep listening to people when they say that they are, like, blah, screaming for people to listen. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing for us to do. I feel like it's pretty cool of us to do, to be fair. All right. I guess we're here.
My ex-wife, who's a pediatrician in Capel, Texas, started thinking that he might be a girl.
What? He's 2 years old.
You're
what?
You're a boy, right?
No, I'm a girl.
Who told you you're a girl?
What? Mommy.
When did she tell you were a girl?
Kids should be able to stumble through life and be silly.
Love girls.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I see. So mommy told you you were a girl?
Uh-huh.
The state of...
Oh, by the way, I've recently learned through the statements of victims that, you know how we all thought that there was policy that was supposed to keep people safe from, like, getting surgery when they were a child? Yeah, apparently that's being violated by people that just don't give a fuck. So, found that out recently. Didn't know that till very recently. That blew my mind.
California says that I have to pay for the chemical and physical castration of my son as child support.
What?
I'm not going to pay that child support. I'm not going to pay anything to hurt my son.
That means you'll be going to prison?
California is going to send me to prison for that.
What?
So,
It should be
Jeff,
ready to
you are
run.
going through something. You've been going
Is
through
this-
something that is probably a father's worst nightmare.
I could try to do the basic reinstall from... I could try.
Yeah.
Tell me when this started.
Started when my son was about 2 years old. My ex-wife, who's a pediatrician in Capel, Texas, started thinking that he might be a girl.
What? He's 2 years old.
I have to see where this goes because, like, I'm just
Hey everyone,
curious.
welcome back to my channel. I'm not laughing. I am just not. I'm actually shocked. I'm just shocked that this is continually happening more and more. So thanks for joining me today, and thanks for liking, subscribing, all the stuff you're doing. It's really helping this channel grow as I try to continually. They try to keep shutting me down from talking about
the
this.
words we say to everyone.
Somebody sent me this. Asmon Gold TV is a huge YouTuber dude, and I really like what he's saying here. And so I wanted to react to this video because I just want to remind you all in the transgender community. people out there who have a lot of influence see what you're all doing, okay? It's not just little old me, okay? It is actually the world sees what you're doing to these children. And people are mortified, disgusted, mad.
Besides, we got to keep our ears to the ground so we can be there for our loved ones.
Everything that I am and more, they see what you're doing to these young people and how you are indoctrinating them to this thought process at 3 years old. This whole story is actually insane. So I don't want to waste any more time on me. I want to really get into this because it's such a, first off, I want to thank this guy for saying everything he's saying because we can't.
One of the 2 discs boots, but I have no idea which one it was. One of them
this alone, and we need more and more people who have big platforms like this to really point this out so that we can get it into a space where this has to be illegal. This is not okay. And the things that this guy says is just really everything we all here think about.
Okay, but I'll let you do your preamble.
But again, these really powerful voices within this sort of YouTube space. I think he might have a following of young people. He's a gamer dude, and they really need to hear this from people who really
just covers
can see
like
it
random
outside
news
of
events.
Where I'm coming from.
Like where I react to, like, some people react to television shows, right? And they'll just put on a whole TV show while they stream. And some people react to court or other public access stuff, like Asmon. And then I react to other YouTubers and courts. Sometimes courts on YouTube.
As an elder
Sometimes it's
transsexual,
live.
as well as just the insanity and again, my opinion as this is complete total child abuse.
You got to make it make sense first. Tell us what they did.
What? Holy shit!
And started trying to transition him to a girl. And when I tried to put a stop to
This is uploaded it's upscaled to 1440. I know this technique. It gets you the better encoder.
that, she filed for divorce.
I know what you're doing.
And used her relationships with care
doing.
providers to force me out of my house. And so I moved about a mile up the road from my sons.
Oh my
she
God.
filed for divorce formally. And I had 50-50 custody of them. And
I'll get my water, actually. I'm starting the Windows setup. Ooh, it had an error. Oops. I guess we're starting it again. Okay. I need more water. I didn't think about that earlier. I am actually out of water. He's through his preamble, so we can start listening to what the fuck is affecting everyone involved. In like 2 seconds, we need to hear when people cry about stuff.
You know the 11th commandment.
Or else who's going to hear us when we cry?
Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I just have to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life. Architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. Branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to
Not sunflowers, it's daisies. The wallpaper is daisies. I forgot. I'm ignorant. Okay, we're gonna listen to some man cry.
And just after his 3rd birthday, I took the first iPhone video I'd ever taken. And it was him telling me that he thought he was a girl because his mommy tells him a girl. You can go on YouTube and just search for "mommy says I'm a girl." You'll find that video.
That is grooming, man. Like, how is a parent trying to groom their kid into being trans at 2 and 3 years old? That's insane.
You see, he's saying it all. Everything that somehow I keep getting shut down for, he's allowed to say. Is that because?
Yeah, it's because he's him. People just let him talk. Like, yeah.
Because he has a big platform. Thank God, at least he's allowed to put it out there.
Well, if they banned him, they're going to lose money.
I'm not gonna censor any of this and hope that I also don't get this video taken down. But he's saying it. I'm not, and this is exactly what we all want to say. How is this not that? How is it that this woman, his wife, the mother of the child, is a pediatrician? Is an actual doctor doing this to their like 3-year-old, 4-year-old kid, and the dad is like no, and now they're like going through some crazy custody battle.
I'll
and
do one bad block scan.
Here's what I want to say: I am in a family where my partner, my wife, and her ex, we're all friends. We're all good with each other, okay? And we have our kid here, but we on some level 3-way parent with this kid. But I never interfere with his dad and his mother's situation, and that is because I don't ever want that to come back, not only on myself, but mostly on the kid. And it is so important that when people get divorces, and I just see so much insanity that happens in divorces that I will never be a part of that. You know, it doesn't happen. Sometimes the stuff doesn't work out between the parents. That's okay. To me, I think divorce is a good positive thing because you're not going to keep the kid around your own nonsense that's going on as adults. And so this, again, the kid is now in this whole weird space of them in custody and transition, and the wife is mad at him, and he's like, no, you're not going to transition my kid, thank God. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I'm just going on and on, but it's just so weird to me that people use their kids in these situations, and that's partly what I feel is happening here.
This is crazy.
But is their kid like, if their kid's doing drugs, which drugs? If their kid's going through like surgery that they shouldn't be going through, which is it? And if they're letting their kids socially do whatever, like, are you? I get why they might be concerned that, like, possibly, depending on how they're going to give us the narrative around them, I can imagine concerns, but I need them to tell us, because I can imagine a lot of shit, like a lot, like a fuckload, like a metric fuckload.
Put her in jail. Yes, this is nuts. Look at the video now. It was the beginning of this. Like, it just like
Weapon
go back like
shop's a little
literally
far
1 minute in the
past
VOD
this.
and you'll see it. This is
I
nuts.
can skip.
Nuts.
Yeah. She was telling him things like, you know, she would put him into timeout and say, don't be a boy. The monsters only eat boys. And weird things like this.
What?
Bro.
Bro.
How do you let this happen?
That's right.
This is insane.
No.
Yes, this is straight up wrong. Yes, it is. This is awful.
I don't need it.
This dude, his mind is blown. I just want to tell you something. If you watch this, my friend probably won't.
His mind is blown.
You know, all of our minds are blown. Okay, but it's so interesting to watch somebody who's not in the trans.
He's my
space
surprise
get their
Pikachu
mind
face.
Blown. I can see you. I can just tell by the way you keep saying what, like you're just completely blown away. This has been happening for a long time, by the way.
And I'll pitch the pyrite.
As we all know, this is
That
just
should be enough, right?
But it's just finally getting to spaces where people are really understanding how insane this is, and how is this happening, and why are people letting this happen, and why is the medical world attached to this, and why aren't these people put in jail and the kid taken away? This is 100% literal child abuse. This person is a doctor, a pediatrician.
8,400? Oh my gosh.
It's not even nuts. She needs to be sent to an asylum as soon as possible. I think that a lot of women, like, and this is especially true, I think women fall victim to this more often, is that, like, the social messaging and, like, the moral virtue of being trans, I think causes women to have, like, so there's a fucking issue, like a mental disorder. It's called Munchausen by proxy, and it's where a parent basically like either gets their kid sick or pretends like their kid is really sick in order to basically farm sympathy and farm attention from having this sick kid. And so I view the parents that are like grooming kids.
I'm so glad I grew up in a home that was staunchly opposed to enabling self-diagnoses, regardless of the thing. Like, it's one thing to research and talk to a person after, but, like, I mentioned that in, like, the Munchausen by proxy thing. Like, I genuinely feel fortunate that I, you know, got the luxury of growing up around folks that kept my bitch ass safe. I don't know how to move. Whatever. It'll teach me.
It's to be trans as, like, I mean, and again, we're not even talking about like 14. We're talking about 2 and 3 years old, okay? They don't even know what gender is yet, really. And like, you're grooming your kid to do this. Like, wow. This is a mental disorder, right? I mean, this woman.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Yes, I have an actual disorder, okay? I am a 62-year-old.
He's talking about the mother. He's insulting the mother. I'm fairly sure. I could be wrong. But I'm under the auspice. Asmin is shitting on the mother. Likely for the Munchausen's by proxy tie-in. Holy shit, where can't I move to?
Human being now, and I transitioned at the age of 30. And they, just so you know, they all try to block my voice from this because they know what they love to say lived experience, but here I come with a lot of lived experience telling you kids are not, everything you're saying is 100%.
I have no idea where to go.
Fact. Kids do not know who they are at 2 and 3. They barely know who they are at 15. We can't even be okay with a 15-year-old as far as I'm concerned. But you are so right. And again, remember, this guy's coming from a non-trans space and he's saying everything correctly as far as I'm concerned. And how dare we put these, and also you can tell mommy's the one. Again, the last video I did, the parents are putting this language into the kid's head because there's no such thing as being like transsexualism is an actual disorder. You should not be identifying as your disorder.
And there's
and they do deserve like a chance at therapy as well. Like, you shouldn't put your kid on blast, first off. You shouldn't put your family in a position that compromises everyone. But also, you should work to get the kid and the family, if requisite, in therapy, right? Like, that would be your goal, because they're going to need that long-term for the rest of their life. They're going to now need medical clearance. And they're also, in addition, they're going to have to deal with their parents bickering. To this day, we all remember that time our parents bickered too fucking much and it got too real.
Something wrong with her, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, like straight up, something wrong with her. And it's insane that, like, I can't see anybody who could just not come to this obvious conclusion that she's nuts. Yes. I
mean, yeah, they're a 2-year-old child. They're still developing the sense of self that would allow them to discern how they fit in the world still. They wouldn't have expected to achieve that till 4. And they're still developing the cognitive complexity to do that. They're not at a point where they could yet. When kids are under 4, the reason that I talk about not letting kids do sports under 4 when folks encourage it too much is because you don't build habits. Like, you are habituated into things at that age. There was a kid who was given, awkwardly, they were given, like, steroids. Performance enhancing drugs as a whole, right? And I do believe they were given like Trin and test by their parents. Their name was Little Hercules. Kid was like under 7 years old. Kid had been doing their stuff since they were super little. The parents were sneaking it into their food. Parents do have shitty ideas sometimes. I was fortunate enough when I was a kid to have a therapist that would point that out and would point out that it's okay to realize that the adults around me aren't acting appropriately, you know? GG. It's true. It's okay to realize it.
Insane.
Yeah.
It's not okay to
He's
enable
not too,
it,
bro? Well, he was in the video where at the beginning, actually, they said he was 3. So that's not it. Yeah, so he's 3. I think that's a little bit better, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
The kid needs to... don't even let people like start coercing them into anything outside of just living life and going to school, or even just developing basic social skills until they're way older than 4 years old. What the fuck?
And I remember his documentaries, and a woman would hospitalize themselves regularly. Yeah, and so that's what happens. And I don't...
Yeah, and I think Buck still thinks that Asmin means that, like, yeah, no, we do. The Buck already covered that, totally.
I'm shocked that people don't, like, put up with this even in a slightest amount. This is crazy.
No, you're right, man. I can't even get the words out because how are we letting this happen? There are people within our own trans community who are not okay with this, but we get silenced in this. And so we're shocked that people are letting this happen to a 3-year-old, right? Who cares if he's 2, 3, 5? I don't care. That's all the same thing.
Well, they're still too little to develop a sense of self at this point in their life. That's like the prominent thing that should be clear for us, right? Like, that's... At the age, if someone told me they were getting a 4-year-old into sports, I would ream them because I am a responsible fucking adult. And as a responsible adult, you ought to go and yell at your fellow adults when they put people in weird and compromising positions. You really should. It's very good fun. And people will be like, you shouldn't just go tell people how to raise their family. Bitch, it takes a village, and motherfuckers sometimes need to be told some shit. Do you have any idea how many fucking fellow grown-ass bitches do ignorant and unproductive shit in so many auspices?
Care if he's 8, he still shouldn't, or she or they, be doing any of this stuff in any way, shape, or form. And you're right, the mom's nuts. I really 100% agree with you. In my opinion, the mom is nuts. The mom is doing something crazy to their own child for their own weird kind of space. And Munchausen by proxy is a great example of that.
It was 2 whenever she began grooming? Yeah, according to him, that's true.
Wow.
And she began to then socially transition him, and that led to a titanic battle in the state of Texas that culminated in me getting the procedures outlawed in Texas.
Good for him.
And the political establishment in Texas allowing her to come to California so she could still castrate him even though I got it outlawed.
As y'all know, I live in California, and
yeah, see, that's what I'm still new to, is finding out that people are giving surgeries to literal children. I'm going to keep hearing them out because some of those children have become adults and they are pushing for policy to change the world. And we ought to listen to them. As if they're sad. Why wouldn't we?
that's right. We have such insane laws here. The Children's Hospital, all of it. So yeah, she moved to, because California is a safe, what do you call it? The safe state, or something like a state where you can come and hide and nobody can touch you. Right. So that's basically why she came here, because she can come here and do all of this insane stuff to their, well, you said it, castration of the child.
Son, you have two sons.
I have two sons, James and Jude. They're twins. They're not identical.
Okay.
James is the one that she's transitioning.
And was there any sign in James that he was open to this or showing?
I mean, outside of a 4-year-old saying they're a girl. But, like, when I was 4, I'd said I was a dinosaur and an ant and an old person.
Any signs that he wanted to be anything other than
Well, you know, it's interesting. So he was directly asked that by counselors and stuff, but...
How are counselors asking a child what gender they think they are?
Oh, good.
What's going on?
Oh, my God.
At the age of 4...
Great question, dude.
That's
well, what's going on is that
bananas.
now we have gender affirming counselors, and there's this whole thing, dude, where you basically can, these therapists are also being groomed to affirm children when they say they're trans. You cannot.
That might be the best analysis that we're going to get from anyone today. Is like the coercion of something into someone's mindset or tact that might be outside of that of your own, and a supplantation of it in them. Yeah, Buck referring to that towards the fucking medical providers might actually be the peak apt thing we're going to fucking hear today. Yeah, because you can also have religious grooming, and it's important to be able to talk about that. You know, should know.
Question it. You're not allowed to question it. Okay. So on some level, they're creating this whole therapy space where it's called gender affirming therapy, where the child comes in or someone comes in and says, I think I'm trans. And you are supposed to just say, okay, cool, you're trans. No pushback. No, you know, I'm going to say this again, just so you all know. There used to be a whole system in space where an adult could say, I feel this way. Then you go through years of therapy. You live as the opposite sex for a while. You try it on.
Because I'm pretty sure everyone I know did that. Right? Oh, wait, they told me where the fucking chicken was? Hidden in the shadows once. Doesn't narrow it down. There's shadows everywhere. Oh, okay.
It was safe steps to make sure that you weren't going to do all of this and then regret it and become a detransitioner. That's why we didn't have very few detransitioners back in the day, because you had to go through a whole system. Now you just affirm, and counselors, wait a minute, a 4-year-old? Wait.
How is it? This is insane.
He's just tripping.
He's brainwashed. Yeah. Also, like, of course you have a kid.
Yeah.
Like, if the mom is sitting there this is like, you have kids that are like radical, you know, religious people, right? Like kids that are like,
oh, he's gonna bring up religious grooming too. Thank you.
Hyper racist. If you have a 5-year-old that's hyper racist, and
like, you habituated them into whatever they're doing, they're a child. They don't have that sense of self until they get older. We're meant to protect them at all costs as they aspire, achieve, and do acquire that. supposed to do everything we can for them.
They know a bunch of racial slurs.
Yeah.
They didn't spawn in that way, man. They had a little bit of help.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Great point. Great point. Exactly. This is all being put in by adults into this little. This is how kids learn things. How do you think parents are very, very instrumental in how their children grow up to be? Because kids suck in everything around them, right? I am a parent. I understand exactly what's going on here. Everything you say and do around this kid, it will put them in the world, and these things will shape the way this kid goes towards certain types of things. And so you are 100% right. If hyper racist, that's because the parents were always saying racist things, or people around them were constantly doing that.
Yeah.
Tell you about one of the.
Well, because we aren't born spouting out fucking well-established and contextually present fucking like epithets at each other and slurs. Like, that's a learned thing. So that's like a very low thing to have to clear. But I agree. However, I'm also bad at this game.
Fundamental facts of the case
It's the
that
parents,
a lot of people find shocking.
Did I finish writing this? Is it still doing bad
James
blocks?
never presented as a girl with anyone but his mom.
Oh.
It's doing bad
At
blocks.
church.
Was he wanted to make her happy?
Great.
Because she would like whenever he would act like a girl. That's probably what happened.
Well, yeah, that's right. Of course, because kids always want attention, right? So kids, when you're like, it's like an adult.
But moreover, they're 4 years old. Anything you teach them at that age, they're going to be habituated into. There's no real other way that's like not a brave take, right? Like that's why we don't let people force kids into sports at 4 years old. It's why we don't let people convince children to go into beauty pageants that young. Instead of, like, period, if you're me. I honestly, if you were me, you'd be abolishing the motherfuckers. If there were more of me. I'm not sorry. Like, pageants can burn. And Autism Speaks can burn too. Fuck that organization and fuck those people.
When you're like, good boy, you sat and begged and did all that, you get a cookie. It's literally the same thing. When a kid gets a lot of praise for that, like the love bombing they do in the trans community, of course they're going to go towards that. So you're 100% right about that.
With me.
Like, societally assessing it, love bombing might be an accurate way to look at this. That might be actually a very good
With his
analysis.
friends,
Nice.
he dressed as a boy and called himself James. He only presented as a girl with his mom.
Oh, wow.
And I asked him one time, why are you doing that? And he just flat out told me, he said, well, mommy doesn't love me if I'm not a girl.
Oh,
baby.
Yep. Well, there it is. It's just like I said. I mean, a lot of these women are just fucking insane. And I don't know really how it gets to this extreme.
Well, I want to let you know that mostly it is the moms, but there are some dads, and there's some YouTuber dads who are totally promoting their kids doing this. So, but
I mean, there's also people who do family vlogging, and those people need to be taken down off of the internet by force, possibly with a stick.
Majority is moms, which is so
If you touch them directly, you might get infected, so you probably want a stick to push them away.
Like, I'm not sure, like, is it something where, like, what's her relationship with the other kid, right? Her other son.
Yeah.
You know, like, what's the relationship with this?
Yeah.
Is it because, like, this is somehow like a, you know, like she's getting a divorce,
brother.
and now she hates all men. She doesn't want to be around men, so she's making her young boy son a girl. Like, I don't know. Is she doing this for, like, social validation? Like, I always wonder about that. Like, why does
I'm headed off soon. I'm messing around in game first. How are you? What's your day like? What you up to?
a person do this?
And that's
I'm watching two grown men mauled, and well, one of them's like crying for a valid reason. I'm only recently finding out that people have been like, you know, pushing kids through surgery and shit. Learning as we go.
what he told the
Well, those are great questions, and I'm totally on board with that. And the mother should be getting an evaluation.
I'm waiting for context. Moreover, did you know that when kids are like 4 years fucking old, they're really not in a place to be able to like do a lot in terms of they need more fucking support. I don't know. If you get them into something at 4, they're going to be habituated into it. Like, that's why we don't let kids, like, why when parents try to encourage kids to do sports at that age, it's why we, as a society, give pushback. Because they're at a point telling this kid to do sports, for instance, and this kid now makes it a habit as opposed to a preference, and it's now just a part of their life. And that's, like, pretty destructive. And so I can't believe that a medical professional, from what we're being told, is like trying to, like, they've talked about castrating their kid. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. It might mean that they're medically transitioning. It might mean that they're talking about blockers. It might mean that they're talking about surgery. I don't fucking know. We're gonna learn about people because we all love people, so may as well learn about them.
100%. Like this, we need to evaluate these trans parents and see what makes them think that their kid at 4 years old is trans. I'm going to keep going back to this mother is a pediatrician.
Counselors too.
I mean, but that's the thing. A lot of people that work in clinic aren't clever. And I hate to be very blunt about it, but a lot of people who work in clinic aren't that able to actually continue their education. And so instead of continued education, they supplant it by just like deferring to colleagues. And if you want actual emergent shit, you need to hang out with research people, which is nowhere near the same. Like, yeah, there are some clinicians that I adore and I love, and I think they're really good people and they're sweet and they learn and they value continued education. But that's like kind of the thing, right? Like, if they don't, as an individual, value continued education, then that's society's problem. Thoroughly. Like, it's not like everyone contributed to it, but it's still gonna impact us fucking all. For it, like, there's so many examples of fucking doctors that just don't do continued education as they grow and develop in their fucking field, that it's like, I'm not surprised. I also don't understand the fucking fascination around people thinking that a doctor is inherently going to know the most. It's their field, it's what they work with, it's do they continue their education, do they keep up with emergent changes in an environment, do they keep up with research, do they do anything to better themselves? Like, if they learned and graduated back in the fucking 40s, I kind of don't give a fuck. Lol.
James is a very talented boxer.
By the way, this is the reason why people call it a woke mind virus. This is like straight up a perversion of the mind.
Yeah.
If you are looking to defend this in any way, shape, or form, you have completely lost the plot.
Great.
You are.
For what it's worth, I've been watching Asmon since like before it was cool, when man was just playing combat perfection games.
Are totally out of your fucking mind.
Totally.
This is not acceptable. It's not okay. This is creepy, weird. This is child grooming. It's disgusting.
If it were religion, we'd call it religious grooming. Just as quickly. I mean, I would. Because I'm accurate.
Thank you for saying that. I do appreciate that a lot. It is 100%. It is not okay. Children are not trans. Children are being totally put into...
A 4-year-old only gets habituated. They don't have preference. Unfortunately, they don't have the requisite amount of time to quite literally unfold the constituent parts of their brain requisite to do that. I just can't believe that a medical professional didn't give that pushback. Like, I can believe it because it's being told to me, but it's wild. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what the absolute fuck?
This space, they are literally being led down this path by not only the parents, but the trans activism that is being pushed on to young people today. A lot of older 15, 16-year-old girls are just denouncing their femaleness and taking testosterone with no kind of understanding of what the long-term effects, just thinking it's all fun and games. It is a plan. I mean, I don't really want to...
Memory serves, psychosis is a symptom.
Go into a whole conspiracy thing here, but there's a plan somehow
dangerous.
that I'm just mortified that this is happening at the age of 4 years old.
Absolutely disgusting. These are children.
Like, when my friends went to go do their meds and shit, like, I'm a sickly bitch, right? So, for a multitude of reasons, including having to, like, occasionally take steroid meds, I have to keep my heart healthy. Constantly. That impacts them too. Like, a kid that doesn't even know how to do fucking cardio, a kid that is 4 years old and can't take care of their heart, a kid that doesn't know the repercussions. Yeah, no. And also they're a child at the age of 4. That's like entirely outside of the realm of what the fuck they would have the capacity to fucking decide on.
And we're not even talking about 16 again. We're talking about, you know, they're not even in school yet.
I know.
Right. Like, we give a pass to them when they're at least about to be adults, and that might be an impactful change on their fucking life. But, like, This one's 4 years old, my dude. Like, they better make it make sense. There's so much more context I need. When this parent says castration, what the fuck do they explicitly mean? Like, the depth of my outrage is dependent on actual information.
It's deranged.
Like,
Yeah,
fuck?
it's an accessory to these people. Yeah.
Is Rufus done yet?
I'm a boxer. My dad was a boxer.
Oh, God damn it.
James is extremely talented. Jude's a wrestler, but James is a very talented boxer. Olympic talent scouts were looking.
Wait, this is a 4-year-old child. If you're putting a 4-year-old child into fucking sports for the same reasons, I'm gonna give pushback. Like, neither of these are, like, the right thing to do. No. Like, tell them to generally take care of themselves, but don't use them in a competitive sport that is gonna directly benefit the fucking parent financially. Just fucking no.
Looking at him,
brother.
He's that good.
Good for him.
And they backed away from him once this all got started. He has all boy.
Thanks, Mom. You're ruining this kid's life. Just ruining. And I will continue to say it. It's going to come back on these parents tenfold on them with their children.
Friends.
Yeah, sure.
Now, he has some things that you might say are feminine. He likes art. He particularly likes painting and pastels.
Just
right.
My son Jude likes sculpture, you know. James is also more extroverted. And
So this is why he's a girl. Is because he likes art and
I didn't see
painting.
the hit.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
is
dude.
willing to play with almost anybody, you know. And he will definitely play with.
Talk about stereotypes and just really messing the whole system up of like, yeah, so you're a feminine. Why is that even feminine? Why can't a boy just be into art? I know lots of artist guys, okay?
Right?
They're not even gay, actually. They're just...
Yeah, a lot of, I don't know, like, I know a lot of dudes that are into dance, too. Like, I played volleyball with a fuckload of dudes. Also, I played poker with the same dudes. We all skipped gym together to play poker. It was some shit. We should not have been allowed to do that. Whatever.
Straight dudes who are artists. Like, all of a sudden now that's feminine. It's so absurd.
Girls, he'll play tag with girls. He'll build things with girls. He has no
Oh
problem.
my God, I have a young boy that I train here in boot camp. I have my little boot camp thing I do I'm his I'm his uncle, actually. I'm not his dad, but this cute kid, I bring him to my house and the girls love this kid. He's 11 years old. I mean, he's literally surrounded by girls constantly. He's like a little ladies man. Okay, so in this case, what does that even mean, right? Are you going to say he's trans now or he's gay? Like what? He's 11 years old. He's surrounded by all the girls. I think it's so cute and
right. It's like, also, why is there the reduction in just like, one of my dearest friends is like a proud tomboy. She doesn't give a fuck. Like, actually, 2 of them are. Yeah. One's a lesbian and just has that, like, and she just loves being a butch tomboy. It's her life. I don't know. It makes her happy. Fuck it.
awesome. But in this
I'm eternally a fucking distracted valley girl. I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
case, you're going to say that all of a sudden this kid is like a trans kid because he's just hanging out with girls.
I'm like hanging around with girls.
Wow.
But in terms of having a desire to be a girl, he consistently told me for 10 years that he had no desire to be a girl. He told the court-appointed counselor that he was embarrassed to wear dresses to school. He was getting too.
Did I sell these?
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
That wasn't me yet.
Old for that, and didn't want to wear dresses. And they initiated a CPS investigation against me for forcing him to be a boy. And my
average divorce dad experience.
Oh my God, what I just said earlier. But also, the dad's the one getting in trouble for saying, hey, wait a minute, this is an actual boy. But the mom is like literally being praised for doing this weird stuff to the kid and making the kid wear a dress to school. And he's not even comfortable wearing a dress. What world do we live in? What actual world do we live in?
Yep. Well, there it is.
There.
Oh my God.
There it is.
How does this happen? Do you remember what I said before, guys? There's 2 groups of people in the world that are causing all of our problems, and the main one is Karens.
Karens.
That's valid. Oh, games journalist.
That's CPS investigation.
Also, games journalist.
I was telling you guys.
Contact with your sons now?
No, I'm disallowed all contact with my sons.
You're not allowed to even contact them?
No.
Wow.
And I'll tell you how this all sort of built up.
Wow.
So she started transitioning him, really hardcore at 3. I mean, where she presented him to the world with a fake girl's name and everything.
Wow.
Bro.
Okay, did they say they made it to 11 now?
At 3. I mean,
okay.
Where she presented him to the world with a
Oh
fake.
my gosh, why did I think they said 11? They said 3 years old.
Really hardcore at 3. I mean, where she presented him to the world.
That is just wild, bro. Howdy. We're listening to dudes cry before I get offline. You get to pick where we go next. How the fuck are you doing today? Hope you had a lovely stream. I'm also wait, I don't want to fight them. This is my friend. I was gonna beat their ass. Been dope.
With a fake girl's name and everything.
Wow.
I'm like in awe because you shouldn't even get kids into sports at 4 years old because you're habituating them into that as opposed to letting them find a preference in their own. And so I'm just shocked and in awe at how a person levied a whole medical system towards some ambiguous, in quotes, castration that no one's been clear about the depth of yet. And I'm just sitting here like, please just make some context, please. And yeah, riding a bore, I guess. Riding a bore. Definitely riding a bore. Mostly riding a bore. That part's the important part. Everything else is kind of meh.
Bro.
Can I not stop them?
Bro, how is every single person in the country not immediately saying this woman needs to have the kid taken away from her?
But we are. This is the thing that's so bizarre. More people are.
I mean, I'm just gobstomped. See, the thing is that's breaking me is it's like molding them, yeah, but like giving them room for iteration and failure. Like expecting them to have a sense of self and to have preferences that aren't just habituation and imparted on them by others at the age of 3 and 4 is wild. And I didn't know this part of the world existed. I've literally been just like, oh yeah, I mean, since everyone I knew, like, did that later and had therapy. Clearly everyone has to have like therapy first. Oh, that makes sense. And then it turns out, no, that's not the case. Or so I've been told. So I'm just sifting through it. Do as I do.
100%.
Tell me about your day. Tell me about life.
Against.
I'm also trying to like re-OS the Windows partition of a Steam Deck.
This, but what happens is many of us, including myself, an old school transsexual, get totally shut down because we get called.
Yeah, and like I'm gonna be the first to admit that like I was slow to like, I don't know, habituate myself into normative human life and shit. But
transphobic, and there's some powers that I am not sure what it is, okay, or who it is, or how it is, but shut us down immediately. The majority of people who know this is happening are 100% totally against it. That's the weird part of the whole thing, is how is this happening when many of us are like, wait a minute here, this is not okay. Look at all the comments in your video.
Sorry, they said the mother started it at 3 years old and that began to coerce the child by providing them reinforcement of love and affection to where the child had then begun to believe that unless they were presenting as a girl, that the mother wouldn't love them. That's the situation we're uncorking. I'm just skipping every text dialogue. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to do combat game, not here to like pitter-patter around with some like pussy-ass fucking dialogue bullshit. I'm gonna fight something.
Yo, all of them are like, what? This is actually not okay. Now, I don't think there was one comment that said, this is totally okay. Not one. None.
It asked me for a thing.
This is
never
put her in
mind, I don't
jail.
care.
This is sexual grooming.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Yeah.
When night falls, what am I? A bird.
Yeah.
This, of course, would have been an important component in the divorce that was going on.
Of course.
So we
I
get
wasn't
to
paying
2017, and we have our divorce trial. And we had a custody evaluator. His name is Blake Mitchell. He practices out of Frisco, Texas, which is a suburb of Dallas.
Okay.
And he asked me, what is your top issue? And I said, my top issue is she's tampering with my son's gender identity.
Yeah.
So he charges me $60,000 and does a 1-year investigation of my family, interviewing my children over and over again, everything, and determines that she was not transitioning my son to a girl.
There's like so much context we're not gonna get. I just want someone to explain what the like particular steps of this like attested to castration entail, so I can like have that like this was put in my brain 20 minutes ago. No
he
one's
straight up lied to
clarified
the
it.
court and said that I had made
I'm
a
gonna
false.
get it
Wait,
later.
how is that even like? That's not the truth. It's a boy who is transitioning to a girl. So I don't even understand how he could even say that. That is actually the truth. That is one.
Like, they literally could have probably just like, if the mom is already willing to coerce the kid, the mother could coerce the kid further. Like, it was easy for me to understand when my mom said, if this thing happens, this bad thing can happen. And that made a lot of sense. You know? I don't see how that's, like, too hard to grasp. Whatever.
That kid was born a boy, biologically a boy, and now the mom is making it into a girl. What?
Accusation against her for saying that she was trying to transition my son to a girl. And on that basis, I lost 50.
Well, I mean, couldn't they just cross-reference it with him saying this to the, like...
Yeah.
This is crazy. What the fuck?
50 custody.
Not necessarily, because that's doctor-patient confidentiality. They'd have to be, like, you'd have to have another breach in that chain to facilitate that. And that's not, like, necessarily easy. So if someone's corresponded with the doctor already outside of the patient, or possibly the patient's parents, then yeah, the court can query it. But unless the records go through another party, at any point, or another party is given access, then no.
And got less than standard possession time. So basically got, 4 days.
Wait, standard? Oh, you mean possession of the child, not of drugs. I'm sorry.
4 to 6 days a month with my sons. Wow. So that's how
I was thinking about weed briefly. I apologize.
The divorce ended with the psychologist
4 to
just outright
6
lying.
days a month. This is what I keep saying about these divorces. It's disgusting that you're using the kids in the divorce. Deal with your own stuff between each other as adults. But when you start bringing the kids into it, oh my God, this pathetic and disgusting that the kids have to be involved.
I just find it hilarious that I'm a childless person, but I'm still here just like, well, if you fuck with them, then we all get to like bully you.
And to me, it just feels like more of the mom is involved with this whole making.
I'm like the proud aunt to my friends' kids. I don't fucking know. Like maybe I just give a fuck for that reason.
The kids in this whole divorce a total show.
Now, I've been lucky with these psychologists that lie. I've been able to prove they've lied. So the court actually set aside his.
And I've heard stories, I did hear about victims of like poor medical practice that have had to complain later. There's a litany of them that I could suss through more, and I probably owe it to just giving a fuck to do so. But yeah, no, there's like people who were children, even in their mid-teens, that were given access to shit that like is an odd push, honestly.
Report.
Great.
Like giving a child surgery and medication. I did think that, like, to my understanding, you weren't supposed to give children surgery. And furthermore, you weren't supposed to give them anything leave blockers. Yet folks have been trying to initiate this on their kids at like the early teens. So that's wild. And so, you love people, better learn about people.
This guy's fun.
Such a great country. We do live in a great country. It's got us in it. It's got the people we adore. It's got us in it. That's good enough. It's my favorite friend. Oh. It's Billy. Billy Wonkus.
This is insane. Revoke his license?
Yeah.
If he lied.
Yes.
That's what he actually told the court in his report.
Exactly.
So she then starts really ramping up it again. And now he's wearing makeup at school. He's
boy.
Wow.
using the girls' restroom at his elementary school. Which
What the teachers let this happen?
Yes.
The teachers are enabling this?
Yes, they are. They are. They are, friend. Guess what?
Honestly, is any country as great as Bhutan, who has a national happiness index? Like, if you have a national happiness index, I feel like you get to flex on being the best country. Like, I don't think you have to justify it. I don't think you have to prove it. I don't think it has to be legitimate even. I'm just pretty sure if you have a national happiness index, that you get to say you're the best. And everyone gets to lick your fucking butthole about it. I don't know. Like, I like the frameworks in the States, right? We have them and they allow us to do lots of really helpful stuff. However, like, it is slow. And I would like if someone asked if I'm happy. Because if I am guaranteed the pursuit of happiness, can someone qualify it for me or quantify it, please?
Teachers are part of the whole thing. There's all these woke teachers who think, first off, people don't understand. What about the other kids? What about the other kid? I have a kid in 7th grade, okay? What about the other kids? When this little boy is acting like a little girl and being put into the little girl's restroom, you don't think there's going to be teasing going? There's going to be so many levels of stuff that this old kid has to deal with the other kids, the peer pressure, the bullying, all of it. And to put a kid into, and then the teachers going along with all of this, you're right, dude. It's actually insane.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's California.
It's so wild. Like, the camera angle that Buck uses is like basically the Adam McIntyre camera slit too. Did y'all ever notice that? That Buck Angel's using the Adam McIntyre camera effect? Because it's stuck in my fucking head and I can't unthink it now. And it's all this, it's obsessing my mind. What the fuck, dude? What the absolute fuck? What in the fuck in the fray? What in the fracas?
Yeah, it's California.
This is insane.
I just love how he keeps saying this is insane. His head.
I'm still glad that they called out Munchausen's by proxy. Like, that doesn't get enough consideration in a myriad of scenarios, and it's like a thing that we're aware of. Why don't we just like keep an eye on each other? Oh yeah, because I still have to beg people to like take care of their basic selves and just go to fucking a doctor therapy, the eye doctor and the fucking dentist, I guess. Maybe that.
He's literally spinning,
Probably
man.
that.
I'm watching him. He's spinning out on it because he just can't even believe it. I know. I feel for you, my friend. I feel.
I don't even know what to say.
And then I just can't wait for someone. I hate to have it happen. However, it will be kind of funny when someone has to explain to this youth that was probably underprepared for this, that they're now about to have to do more cardio than a bitch with a weird immune system. That's wild, man. That's fucking wild. I don't think anyone's gonna warn this kid they need to like now do cardio more than a bitch with a weird immune system.
Hey,
I know.
How is this even real?
I know.
Which was Pinkerton Middle School in Capel, Texas. I got that school shut down. That school doesn't exist anymore.
Like, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm fairly sure that, like, if it weren't such an absolutely fucked up situation, no one would be upsetty spaghetti. It's like, bro, the kid is 3 years old when their mother starts this, conditions them into a life and world where they don't expect that their mother will even love them unless they present as a girl. And then further after that, the mom gets them to, like, possibly attest to something strange in court under fuck knows what auspice. You know, I'm really glad when investigation works well and people take care of each other. What the fuck is this up to? Why are you like this? What do you want from me? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Capel is shut down.
Wow.
Got rid of the principal there. Her name is
What?
Miss Mickelson, who's the one that really transitioned my son.
So it's another Karen.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to agree with this guy. I have to agree with you, Fred. It's a Karen situation. It is an actual Karen situation.
What is happening? What
that?
the fuck? I don't even know.
And I found out
it's a Karen coalition. It is.
Wow, Karen coalition.
It is.
I like the fucking. Oh no, I was gonna say it's not the same letter. It's a K and a C. It was almost.
They were in Texas. I guess so. I feel horrible for this man. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. That's in Texas or California?
One of my friends was bitching about how hard it was for her to like separate from a partner in Texas.
California.
What?
They were in Texas, and then after Texas seemingly wasn't putting up with it, then they moved to California.
Because California, where I live, is the safe haven for anyone transitioning their kids. In any state that doesn't let you transition your kid, you can bring them here and be totally safe here. And, you know, you can just come here and do it. Pathetic.
Out after 2.5 years, they had been transitioning my son secretly behind my back. So I would bring my son to Pinkerton Middle School in Capel.
Wow.
In boys' clothes.
Wow.
Because he wears boys' clothes with me. And they would give him a dress.
See what's happening?
See, this is what... So, the kid being put in a position to do that and being used to... A kid is now habituated to capitulate with what the parent wants and how they present themselves and how they, like, attest to facts in their life, including possibly, and I'm not sure if it includes also, but it seems maybe to a court as well. Do they realize that the court has the internet? I guess the person speaking does, but I'm wondering if this is one of the folks who had a partner that was using social media that did it. Because I'm going to be quite fair. I think that the people that get their kids to do fucking weird sports and the people that get their kids to transition at 4 and people that get their kids to do weird sports at 4 are of the same ilk and should be treated the same with disdain.
You guys, he's wearing boy clothes with the
I don't care if your kid would be a good running back. This is not the time.
Dad, and then he's being put into girl clothes with the mom. You don't think that's messing with this kid's head? Do you all care about these kids?
Well, I mean, in addition to that, the kid's told that if they don't do what the mom wants, that they don't have their love. So that's gross.
What? This is
nasty.
not okay.
This is
is literally, there's so many levels to this that, I mean, I just don't even like.
Yes.
Like, what an actual terrible adult. What a very inappropriate and terrible adult. That's just wild. Wow. I can't believe that my fellow adults are like this.
This dude's head is blown. Just blown.
And the entire school got shut down for this.
Yes, which it should.
What the actual fuck?
Base.
This is crazy.
I know, dude.
This is insane.
Yeah, I know. The school being shut down, getting, I don't know, protective services involved in a very systemic and invasive way now. It does appear like the hoarding slob of a husband who's wrong here, the collection tossing wife. Honestly, both of them.
Yeah.
Social content is a massive problem if real. I feel like,
it's a cognito hazard, bruh.
Oh, I generally, I mean, if the school got shut down, the court denied this.
Yes.
I feel like there's got to be some truth in this, right? I mean,
yeah,
because this is like
well, this case has been going on for a while. I've been kind of watching from afar, so yeah, 100%. And I know people are going to maybe say, "How do you know all this is true?" You have one word than the other, because I've been watching it, and actually, the dad really has been speaking out a lot, and also because of my experience with watching these parents, so many of them transitioning their children. My last video before this was all about trans kids and their families on the internet, and how many kids are doing. Thousands of kids are being put in these hospitals now, not just one or two, thousands of them.
Multiple points of reference where it's confirmed. There are court reports public.
Courts.
It's real. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there's public court reports of this.
Yes.
And tell him to use the girls' bathroom.
Wow.
So wait a minute. So he's being groomed by school administrators to go into the bathroom of the other gender?
Yes. I know. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yeah, remember when teachers and counselors were not supposed to interfere with children?
I'm so glad that my therapist when I was a kid was a complete sweetheart and made sure that I was okay and knew that the adults in my life may not always be appropriate and prepared me for this long before it could become more of an issue. I'm so fucking grateful. That was like definitely such a fortunate part of my life. Like, holy shit. I'm so fucking lucky. I am mind-gobblingly lucky. Because that alone saved me so much fucking time as a fucking youth growing up to be an old-ass bitch. To just know in advance that grown-ass bitches, because now even as an old bitch, I'm well accustomed to it. Fucking random-ass fellow adults act like trash sometimes, and they need to be told in a way that they want to listen. And they don't always want to. And so you have to literally socially engineer them in the capacity of which you're convincing them to make a consideration that may or may not be in their best interest. You know, the very blasé definition of it, not the fucking hyped up internet gangster kind. It's wild. How do I stop running though?
It's personal space. Now, if the kid is having issues around their gender or sexuality or that's when you talk to the parents and they take them to a personal therapists who can help deal with all of this stuff, not an affirming therapist. And then why is this all happening in the school system now? You see what's happening? This infiltrated into the school. Schools should not be involved in this personal space.
How are these?
I just wish that sex ed would at least be teaching people how to identify coercion appropriately and teaching people how to identify inappropriate adults so they can rat on them. That's my dream. That's all I hope for. Like, my friends' kids were taught that kind of shit, and it has greatly helped them already. If I were to fucking have to raise a kid and they were to get lesser, I would. That shit doesn't have to just come from home. Much like clinicians aren't expected to be keeping up with clinicians should keep up with their continued education. That's their obligation. They don't always. I understand it because I'm a caring enough motherfucker, and I happen to know a lot of clinicians and research folks, and I just happen to be accustomed to this bullshit where you want your fucking clinicians to keep up like your research homies, but they don't do it, and you have to just sit there and be all fucking slack-jawed at motherfuckers for a whole fucking year. But, you know, I'll play the video.
People not in jail.
That's right. They will. They will.
This is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Really, this is crazy.
And when I found that out, I filed grievances against the public school.
Idea.
And of course, they exonerated themselves, saying that under their nicknames policy, they're allowed to call him whatever he wants.
That's true, but what about the dress? And what about the bathrooms?
And they're.
What about an appropriate school counselor that's going to talk to this kid about why an adult is trying to coerce them and to teach them the important and relevant skills, outright life skills, that would allow them to protect themselves regardless of whom the adult may be? What about those things? And civics, so they can protect those who come after us.
Put him in dresses because he wants to wear it and it doesn't harm him in any way.
But wait, I thought you said he doesn't like to wear it. When you said earlier that he actually said he didn't like to wear the dresses to school.
And so there was just no place to go. It's virtually impossible in Texas to sue a school district because they have sovereign immunity.
Why?
So this kept ramping up with my ex-wife.
Yeah, great question. Why? Especially when we're taxpayers and we fund these school systems and we're also parents. What does that even mean? We should have access to that and we should be able to push back on these systems.
See, the problem with why this happens is that the individual teachers that are doing this don't get held accountable for like basically child grooming, which is, I think, what should happen. And this is the reason why this kind of stuff propagates so much, is that there's like an administrative bureaucracy for this that kind of enables these people to just do awful stuff. They aren't allowed to force and supersede parental rights. Yeah. And so,
I mean, you're allowed to tell your fucking fellow grown-ass adults they're being inappropriate and why. It is totally in your power to look at another adult and give them a piece of your fucking mind. Especially if you have shit to stand on. It's really fun to learn about the human condition.
Yeah.
Anyway, sue the teachers? Yes, exactly. And well, you don't sue them, you hold them.
You'll hold them accountable, and when the accountability fails at a policy level, then you'll sue the district, I presume.
I'm criminally responsible for doing this.
That's right. They should actually just lose their license. Like, that's it. Done. What are you doing? You shouldn't be talking to any kid. I mean, imagine if the kid was, the teacher was a P guy, okay?
And like, I understand how we're supposed to allow for some growth and learning and iteration, but like, those are supposed to be through controlled means. It's like, self-diagnosis is never appropriate. My mom never let that happen. Like, I could never imagine that fucking world. Like, I know a lot of folks who aren't brought up near that, and they think that self-diagnosis is a means to an end, when legitimately, you making an analysis of yourself and your health and communicating it to a doctor is one thing. That's fine. No one minds. Actually, we encourage it. Learn about you and communicate it to a doctor, but you don't know anything. You have stipulations, and you have things that allow you those stipulations, but that's all you have. That's absolutely, I need tulip bulbs. Just absolutely bananas
P lady, and you know what I mean. And then they were just doing all this. Is that now legal? Can a teacher do that? Like, what is happening? Where's the lines and the boundaries around what a teacher can be doing? You're just supposed to be teaching math, science, okay, history, just normal stuff, so the kid can get to the next level and hopefully get into college or figure out what they're going to do in their career. None of this other stuff should be anywhere being discussed with a child.
That's the way that you solve this problem. I'm a very big believer in individual personal accountability that directly affects the person that is doing the action.
Excellent.
I think that's how you solve a problem.
That's right.
Because if there's no real consequence for this, it just happens.
Yes.
But the moment that it's kind of like, for example, do you remember what I was saying about how like all the polls were saying that like Kamala Harris would win, but then everybody who was betting on it said Trump would win? Well, people have a very more realistic view of the world the moment that they have any money in the game. They have any skin in the game. So the way that you solve this problem is that you make people accountable directly for what they're doing. And that makes this go away instantaneously. And so everybody is always willing to have these high-minded, weird ideals because they never have to suffer any consequences for them.
That's right. He's making such great points. And that's the problem with this whole trans activism and stuff. No one's being held accountable for the trans women in sports, in the women's restroom, you know, doing this stuff to kids. There's no accountability. So they keep pushing it. They're going to push it until they can't push it anymore. And people start to be held legally responsible for this. And that's why the lawsuits that Prisha and a couple other detransitioners are doing to Kaiser and some other spaces are very important and instrumental in exactly what he's saying. These people need to be held accountable, because if you don't hold a doctor accountable for doing stuff like this, they're just going to continue to do it because they can continue to do these top surgeries on these.
I mean, also you need to push people. Like, my doctors like that I whinge about continued education for medical practitioners. I think you should all push for it. Like, you can learn all about yourself and you can tell them about the new things you've learned. And that's beneficial as fuck. They may not have the time to go and learn something that might be emergent in their field, but applies to you, right? Like, I care more about the shit that I go through than my doctor has like a bajillion patients, right? So they don't have enough time in a day to learn about every little goddamn thing. And so learning but not self-diagnosing yourself is so fucking important, and pushing your doctors to push for their own continued education is too. Like, wowza.
Young girls that are so insane looking and no nipples and to 15-year-olds because no one's holding them accountable. So why wouldn't they? Why would they stop when they're only making tons of money and they're just making their practices go up? They have no morals or ethics.
But the moment that you add in consequences, this stuff immediately falls apart.
That's right.
So in my opinion, I think that the mom and I think the teachers that were found to be cooperating with and encouraging the student to go in the opposite gender bathrooms, I think that they need to be brought up on some form of criminal charge. That's right. Personally, because that's what they've done. And that's the real that
I mean, can we just give people a magnitudinally appropriate fucking amount of shit whenever they try to like coerce a 3 or 4-year-old into weird shit, regardless of what it is? You feel the world could be better if instead of mass producing guns, we made mass produced Yu-Gi-Oh cards and pour trillions of dollars into the hologram industry? You're not wrong. You're actually very right there. Like, it's really hard to overcorrect to a point of harm with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and mulching down metal, making children work in the mines to get holographic card material and to then like put that into the atmosphere. There's no like way to overcorrect dangerously with that. I agree. I'm up for polluting the world, poisoning the world. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm up for encouraging the world to make more of the, yeah, let's do it. But also, I think more people should play Magic the Gathering with me. That's like a desperate concern of mine. Like, please, it'll make me happy.
That's the real solution for something like this, and you punish them directly. You make an example out of them as an individual, because shutting down the school, they just go work somewhere else.
That's right.
It doesn't really affect their life in the same way that like a sex charge would. And
thank you for convincing me to play this game.
Should.
You have outstanding taste. If you didn't recommend this to me, I don't know what I would have done. Wait, nuke people? Is that an option? Like, for real, is that an option? Like, I'm not saying I want to do it. I'm just asking. Like, asking for a bitch I hate, is it an option? I don't think I'm like John Draper, Captain Crunch, with the ability to whistle nuclear launch codes. But if I am, that's wicked.
100%. You're so right on, friend, and that's why we need to get this taken care of. As it
legalize nuclear arms. They're for the nuclear family. I'm gonna avoid this one for a second. I like to fight them, but I didn't expect to get scraped on the fucking ad mob so hard. Never mind. Now we're good to stay. We're locked in.
It's like some kind of growth, and it's infiltrating into so many aspects of our life and our children's lives. You know, when you hang all the flags in the school and you talk about, you know, only being trans, there's no more LGB part of it. It's literally trans and queer now. And that is a 100% indoctrination to these young people. And so when people aren't being held accountable for this, right, there's no problem with having, which we used to call the gay student union or any of that, but that needs to be over here. And that needs to be in a space where if kids feel that they need to have that, they should be able to go talk and have a little club, but not the whole school system.
Well, he gets bitchy when you don't use his full name, so I like calling him Grimmy Grim, or yeah, Wessie Wes. I don't know, it's fun to piss him off. He's a book, he can't hear me. What's he gonna do?
And when no one's
Fight
being
me?
held accountable and teachers are continually pushing their non-binary stuff and talking about it constantly in the classroom and not being held accountable, this is an indoctrination.
This is what should happen. Mom, where's the crime? I think that grooming a child in a sexual way, especially...
Or religious grooming. I've got very little fucking pause recorder for it. Like, I'm fine with faithful people. I think faith is a beautiful thing for some. It's not for me, but I still love faithful people. I'm critical of systems, but I love the fucking people. Because I'm not a fucking bitch. Anywho's. Oh my gosh, the turning on this is gonna kill me. Like, for everything that I like about this game, it is definitely the turning that's gonna fucking murder my asshole. And I like it. It's nice, and it's a nice little challenging up kick. I've been told to play DMC as well. So thanks to me playing this, I got told to play DMC, and yeah, I'm here for it. As long as I get to do shit like this.
Before they even understand sexuality at all, is sexual exploitation of a child. I think that it is, and I think it's disgusting. It is. It's grooming. It's abuse. Yes, exactly. Falls under child abuse? Yes, it is.
Yep, it sure does.
So finally, I look in the medical records with my ex-wife chose a pediatrician.
I mean, if nothing else, convincing a child to potentially lie to a court is... that's a big kid crime to do. So at least there's one thing that's like, you know, staying in adult spaces that should be in adult spaces. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dr. Jennifer Pape in Flower Mound, Texas, where I live.
Okay, so you got me into this game. I'm gonna trust you. Do I play the fucking prequel and predecessor to this one first? Or do I drop into DMC? Like, I need you to explain this to me. You kept me from playing the wrong game. You saved me. You made me a better gamer. Also, damn. How I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about the engineers that I don't know. I'm gonna not just immediately come with rage. I swear I'm gonna have decorum. It's okay. I can do this. I'm a mature adult bitch. I can do this. I believe in us.
And Dr. Pape, in the medical records, it says that her and Miss Georgilis, my ex-wife, were planning on chemically castrating James at age 8 or 9. That's plain black and white in the medical records.
Well,
so
now I know.
Obviously,
I've literally been waiting for that context the whole fucking time. I have it now. That's my context wagon of reference, I suppose. It's not my preferred context wagon, you know. No one wants to have to, like, hear that people are consistently levying children as a cudgel. Because the children are the ones that are... Bro, they are gonna be fucking alive when all of us old dusty bitches are in nursing homes. They're gonna have to be the ones to keep us fucking alive. Like... For fuck's sake, they're gonna have to keep us alive when we're fucking more crusty, musty, and old in a nursing home and can't keep our shit together with our incontinent little asses leaking poo out of it fucking constantly, like iDubbbz.
I vociferously oppose this. I try to
See, this is why does she still have a license, right? Why isn't she in jail?
That's right.
Because, I agree with you.
Friend.
And don't forget, I did Stellar Blade right before this. So, like, I am locked the fuck in, and I'm still putting off that Stellar Blade VOD I really want to do. Because I'm going to cut up the lore like a motherfucker. I found a story that I think is cool. And I swear to fuck, I'm not in with a lot of the fucking Stellar Blade fucking video fucking essay commentary crowd. They have some opinions that I'm like, I get how they get there, but I need to fucking tell them that I think there's room for them to be fucking wrong. And fuck, man, alive. Fuck, is it exciting.
It's legal to give puberty blockers to the...
Well, I mean, DMC, Stellar Blade, Nier, I'm gonna have to pick up Bayonetta at a point. Hey, here's the problem. Apparently, I should have had a PlayStation in my life, and I've never had one, and I don't think I will. But fuck, am I considering asking my friend to borrow theirs? Like, I'm so close. I am right at the cusp of
kids under the guise and the lies that it pauses puberty, and that's not happening when we know 100%. I can tell you everything about the CAS report. We have tons of information on puberty blockers do not work to pause anything. It's castrating these young kids. And honest, and let me tell you this real thing, if you didn't know, that when you give puberty blockers to this 8-year-old and they're supposed to be becoming a girl, because basically it's just for physical. That's the only reason they give puberty blockers, is so that they don't get physical attributes of a male, meaning growing out Adam's apple and masculine, and they don't masculinize. But what happens is the growth of the penis becomes too small for them to do the vaginal surgery later on when they get old enough to do that, supposedly, that now they have to do all kinds of other, go look at Jazz Jennings and all these other people that had these horrifying bottom.
Oh, fuck me. No, okay. It's good to hear Buck get his fucking get shit off his chest. It's nice to hear someone else react to Asmon in a favorable light. I like his combat perfection game shit. Do you not see that I play similar games to that man? It's fun. Like, I grew up with Lugaroo and shit. Like, the barrier of entry, or to entry, of getting my bitch ass to this game, as a person who loves fucking, like, Lugaroo and fucking Jedi Knight Academy, is so low. Like, it is so easy. It's like, it's easier than convincing a 3-year-old about some weird shit that they don't actually have a fucking bearing on is actually the way that they feel instead of something they've been habituated into. That's how fucking easy it is, okay? Like, getting me to play Souls games is like, or even just a fucking combat perfection game that's parry dense, and requires, like, a lot of quick actions and parry dense, right? Getting me to play a game like that, regardless of what it is. May it be a Souls, may it be Nier, may it be fucking, what the fuck was I playing? Blasphemous. Fucking blasphemous. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. Sounds like it.
Surgeries because they didn't have the growth, and that's one of the problems with giving puberty blockers, which on top of any of that, who cares, it's just total child abuse to do that, and they know that. They actually know that, but they're not gonna admit it.
Oh my gosh.
That's this the
problem.
My
I have to go to court to try to get a new pediatrician. Oops. That leads her to file another lawsuit against me for sole control of James.
So they were, at what age were they looking to do this?
At age 8 or 9, they were going to chemically castrate.
It's insane, man. It
insane,
really
dude.
is. Like, I've seen.
That's wild. Anywho's, so I'm going to go back to saying that the kids are supposed to take care of us when we get old and end up in the nursing home. So we should do a really fucking good job by them and constantly push our own education and those of those we love. We should also push our doctors to continue their education, because continued education abates a lot of harm. There's a lot of shit that gets codified into fucking old wives' tales in clinic that if they could keep up with research, may not be the case. But because they are busy working all day to pay for their kids to go to school and to pay for their houses and to pay their bills, they don't always have time to do a very paramount thing of continue their education, especially in a society where we're paying them less, where doctors have to get payday advances. Going into medicine isn't a secure, happy field anymore. I don't know if y'all are under that auspice still, but like, you go into medicine, a lot of doctors don't, like, when they go to the hospital to do shit, how do they get paid? Well, the insurance companies have to come through. So guess what insurance companies have found out they can do? They can be a stand-up company that just exists for a little bit, doesn't pay. Now the doctor gets payday advances on their shit, and now they are put in a financially compromising position. The hospital still can't pay them, and so the doctor just has to come out of pocket to, like, keep their living afloat, get payday advances, not expect insurance not to fucking pay on time or at all, to have a path of recourse for this. They're busy with all that shit. Most, like, if people, like, honestly, we're gonna need more people that work in mental health desperately, because most of them are fucking retiring soon, and there's not enough going into it. So that and social work. But, like, people that are going to hospital thinking they're about to, like, make it big and have it easy for the rest of their days have been woefully underserved for a long fucking time. It's fucking wild.
Some of this stuff that's
Insane.
happened, and
It's
it's
bananas.
unreal that there's anybody putting up with this even for a second.
Oh, wait, I need to play Bloodborne too. Well, aren't I supposed to play Bloodborne? Wait, I need to borrow a PlayStation. Can I borrow? Do you have a PlayStation I can borrow? I want to play Bloodborne. You got any Battletoads?
Mother should be stripped of a medical license, lose all custody, and promptly jailed. This is this is what I think should happen. Like,
I'm in total agreement with you. The video goes on for a while more, but I'm gonna stop.
Well, I just can't believe that people are like that, like draconian, troglodytean, busted, and bucket lame at just basic the human condition and in the pursuit of their welfare. That's weird.
Here
That's
because I
very
just
weird.
really wanted to comment on that. And me and Osman Gold, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, are
Mr. Rar.
100% alignment, and he's not even in this trans space. And so this is what.
Wait, holy shit. Holy fuck, really? You're right, though it may not. I'll keep looking at the refurbished ones.
Why I wanted to react to that. So the person who sent that to me, thank you for bringing it to me and letting me do this, because I think what's important is that him and I and people like us, we align, and then we become a stronger advocate for these children.
I mean, the goal should be that people just, like, at some point, you're going to hope that our fellow humans realize that we're all just a constellation of shit and just a little bit of, like, others we picked up from around us, and most of us are probably going to get along, at least on a thing. It's just that's so important.
And we need to stand up to these
Ooh, that's dope for the repair.
Kids, because there's no one standing up for them. It feels like these kids are being tortured and abused and right in front of our eyes, and we're all just like, oh well, if I say.
And the ones that have had to, like, grow up and then file legal cases to get the people that underserved them punished, like, those kids were children. They couldn't have signed contracts that would have put them in that place. This is getting into a weird place where I think I have to go walk around and tell a bunch of professional adults that children could not consent to signing a contract that puts them in harm's way, period, let alone any other kind.
You think I'm transphobic? You know what? It's up to us. It is.
And whatever happens to informed consent, why aren't they abreast of the full scope of things that lay ahead of them? Also, how do you expect a 4 to 10-year-old to fucking comprehend that? Like, that's wild.
Literally up to us to push back on this, no matter what people say to you. The words, those are words, people. Those are words. Who cares?
Like, I didn't even stop, like, ignoring my, like, pressing medical shit until I was, like, 23. Like, I would stick my fingers in my ears and la 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 when my mom was like, so here's what this thing is you're going through and here's what it's called.
If someone calls you transphobic or whatever they're calling you, we cannot stand for this any longer. And when somebody of this magnitude.
Should kids not be allowed to get chemo? You know, if I answer that right now, I'm going to be sarcastic, right? Do you really want that?
On YouTube and following, he's got so many millions of.
They shouldn't need chemo. They yearn for the mines. Put them in the mines. All the fucking people that work in the mines get a beam drop on them or some carbon poisoning. Like, they won't need it if they do that. Clearly.
He has a big platform. It is important for me to say thank you, friend, for bringing this to your people, bringing this to an attention that I cannot bring it. I don't have anywhere near that type of following, but I want to just say to you, thank you for saying the things you said. I appreciate it as an older transsexual. I never agree with children being in this space. It took me want to just say to you, thank you for saying the things you said. I appreciate it as an older transsexual.
You almost mush-mouthed. I mush-mouth all the time. Solidarity.
I never agree with children being in this space. It took me a long time to figure myself out. I lived many lives before this, and I have been doing this for 32 years in my transition space. I'm solid. I feel happy in this. And what I'm trying to say here is that we cannot lose.
Also, kids being on chemo, it differs if it differs when How do I put this? When you give someone medication for a condition that might otherwise kill them or leave them underserved, if it can improve their quality of life, that's one thing, especially when the otherwise is terminal. That's, yeah. So I'm going to say that the children yearn for the mines and they don't need chemo because they should be dying in the mines at the age of 7. No, after they've been habituated into working at the mines since the age of 2, and now they don't know any better. And you basically get to use them like fucking, you know those fucking stone digger dudes in Elden Ring? You basically, if you put enough successive generations of like genetically modified, disjected children that you refuse to feed in the mines, you'll get some mages. And then we can have magic. And the next thing you know, that all the fucking weird gooners can go talk to Ronnie, and I can go hang out with fucking... Who the fuck in that universe would I hang out with? Honestly, the only person I'd hang out with is the fucking goddess of rot. Like, she's based and likes to never stop moving, so you don't stagnate. That's what I can value. That's the only person I would hang out with in that fucking universe.
Lose this space for adults, and we will lose everything that I and many of us elder transsexuals built in order for us to become better people and for us to live our lives happy and move forward. And never did we ever want this to happen in this space. And
what
many
are
of
they
us
doing
don't.
on the internet?
But again, I'm just going to say thanks for putting this on your platform. Thanks for bringing attention to it. We can no longer be just letting these kids be put in this space. And if we form bonds between each other, no matter what our political beliefs are, no matter what we believe in, any of that stuff, we are just targeted on these children being pushed into this space by crazy parents and people and doctors and activists, then we will help to save these kids from a future of agony. So with that, thanks everybody for watching, liking, subscribing, getting the notification bell. And some of you have been telling me that you've been being unsubscribed from my channel, which is also just, what is happening? Why? Just why? I am a 32-year transsexual, and I'm very happy being a transsexual. So I'm not really sure why I can't have these conversations with the world. So thanks again.
Probably because people get mad and they just mass report you. Like, I'd presume it's something like that, and because you're likely not a larger or creator, you may not know how, you may not be getting put in contact with people that'll advocate for you. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know shit, man. I don't know how things work. I'm a noob. I don't know shit.
Again, everybody, I'll see you guys on the live on Wednesday, and thanks so much for supporting the channel.
I think I need to re-OS my Steam Deck right now. I think that's what I have to do. So, by the way, like, I'll research the things that I go through that my doctor tells me I have, and I'll, like, learn how to articulate the things that I go through to my doctor. But, like, I don't trust them with impunity. Like, I never would. Because their experience and analysis is based on me. And what if I underreport, overreport, misinform, don't have the correct vernacular? I still have to learn about my stuff and still have to articulate it to them. I've also had experiences with, like, I've only had 2 bad experiences with healthcare professionals that tried to do something dodgy, but, like, you know, it's still important to question all of them. Like, my doctors love that I demand that my doctors love that I've just abandoned, just, like, that I've found a new provider in a specific area of my life because the other didn't do their continued education and didn't seem to give a fuck about it. Like, I like spending time with research people. I don't know many clinicians, but I do know that clinicians are overworked. They don't make enough. Their homes can barely be paid for because the insurance companies have not paid for so long that clinics and practices and hospitals have been unable to pay them appropriately. I know they've been excoriated for payday loans, and I know that they can't, and have historically never, even when times weren't like that, they had no way to do their continued education constantly. So I don't trust them implicitly. I trust that they're going to do the best they can with what they know. You know? That's all. I know that we're all going to do the best we can with what we know at a given time, though. That's the one thing I do have faith in, and that I will not. And I get that some people do genuinely want to cause harm, and that's like, whatever. I don't give a fuck about those people. If they come at us, we'll stomp them down. What the fuck ever. Yeah. So I don't think any of us lack a vibingness on medicine, though, because generally it's just outside of me joking about sending children to the mines, which, you know, honestly, I was a child and I was given a little fucking hammer and I was told to hit rocks until I got geodes. Mind you, I signed up for this willingly and I was glad to do it, and like no one stopped me, and it was kind of fun. Oh, well, they did try to stop me a little bit, because at a point I tried to like, how do I put this? I tried to like evacuate myself off of the side of a cliff because I was excited and didn't understand it was a cliff. You know. So I guess I didn't yearn for the mines. I guess I yearned for the cliff. I yearned for terra firma, and I could see it down there, and I just had to get it. Bro, I don't know why anybody let me hang out on a cliff. That was so wild. Fuck it, I don't know. So, locally, if you want your doctors to be better prepared, make sure you push for local policy to ensure that the insurance companies you allow to work in your area have provisions against them doing things that are directly detrimenting healthcare providers, because large corporations started to buy insurance companies and debts wouldn't get paid. And now large corporations are buying up hospitals, private practices, and clinics. Oh, and weed stores. Don't forget that part too. And what have we seen? That's a poorer quality of work for the workers, a poorer quality of product, so in this case medical care and weed, which in some cases is highly contaminated. It gets rough. So that's local policy, bitch, ranting about that again for y'all. Because I can and I should, and it's the thing that I need to bitch at people to do. It's not just every 2 years, but it's damn sure not only every 4. Every 4 years is a federal. Every 2, you need to hit up your local. And then you need to look for special elections between it. If you want to see the kind of change that actually you see, and that doesn't just happen, like in camp. If you really want to see it happen and change, do it local. Do it because you love the people you're around. All right.
This is why I'm watching.
Pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. What are we gonna do? Pegged with a prosthetic. I guess I'm getting offline. I guess I'm gonna bother someone offline
Just want to be pegged with a
and
prosthetic.
immediately start ranting and raving about computers.
Want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, want to be pegged. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a
That sounds about right.
Sometimes people just want to be prosthetic. Like, prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be
That women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
I call it doing the Casey-tron dash.
Either it's me,
because I'm a reasonable person, and stoners have to meme together, if nothing else.
tend to score far higher.
Even if we don't agree with each other, because I used to know this dude that I'd smoke with, and he was a complete and utter goofball. He thought he was doing King Cobra type magic. It was wild. Lovely dude, when he tried.
Or he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He didn't try often.
That women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
I had fun. Thank you for hanging.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, sometimes people just want to talk about the allegations. Pegged with a prosthetic.
Get away with that. Get away with that. When you're insulated.
All right.
People set these powders.
I guess I'm gonna brace for tomorrow to blow up in my face. Peace out, y'all. Thank you for hanging. I'm gonna re-OS a Steam Deck. If y'all want to talk on the Discord about vidya games, you ought to. I like vidya games. I think they're cool. I think they're fun.
7 times in a row. And the reality is,
my doctor lets me play Souls games when I'm in their fucking office.
But if you pull that fucking shit on
Fight me.
in the real world,
Pull that shit on me in the real world.
Or I won't respect you. Gotta give him a little bit of
I want y'all to have a
attitude,
good
or I
day.
won't respect you.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
or I won't respect you. There's a real world, and I'll just
Similar
beat the
bad
shit out of
time? Similar bad taste?
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Alright, Goof.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Did I break YouTube already? Hold on.
You were all
I think I'm a
way too
fool.
rowdy.
I
You're
need
too
to laugh
rowdy,
at myself.
You're too horny and you're too high.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree
Did I do timestamps
I
today?
like this guy in the
Was I
back.
lazy
But the
as
signals
fuck?
don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh,
You know what? Guess who was too lazy to do timestamps today?
These creatures are the
This
only
bitch.
sentient race in this
Alright,
sector.
fuck me running. Alright, peace out, y'all. Take care. I'll catch y'all
I
later.
can't be in this. Oop, get me